Hi, chat. Oh, it's a new day today. It's a new day today, chat. I like this just a little bit too much, dude. This is a sensory piece. It's amazing. Congrats, Curl, on the first 17. Jesus Christ. Fuck. What's up, Forager? How's it going? Hello. Wow. Hi. How's it going? Oh, man. Discord was fast this time. Let's fucking go. Okay, give me just a second, chat. Oh, dude. I cannot get over this music, dude. Chat, you picked good.
Popping TF off.
Thank you, Rain. Bonita, thank you so much, Moochie. I appreciate it. I'm kind of a fan. I'm gonna be honest with you. Chat, the cat ears kind of work. The cat ears kind of work though. I've no Oreos. A tragedy. I had it as well. No. What's up, Frost? How's it going, buddy?
Hi, Frost.
The cat ears kind of fucked. I missed because I'm playing Utopia. I'll be back after my session. Well, let's go. I mean, that's kind of on brand. Welcome in, Cantaroon. How's it going? I was in a Westmart session with Jack today.
Oreos,
Oh, how'd that go?
Claim first.
Hey, what's up, Vasily? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, so I could claim first. No. Wait, you were actually at 0? Like 0-0? Cat ears do fuck. These cat ears especially. When someone gets cat ears, I mean, I don't know. I like them personally. Some of this is gonna be some Instagram fodder. Me, it's good. Let's go. Hi, how are you all? Absolutely amazing.
Streamer.
Thanks so much for being here. Hello, Blue Mage. How's it going? Welcome in. Was this worth ending early? Thanks, Rain. I got, like, I'm actually, like, such a fan, dude. I had a belt with this. I have a belt on right now. And I really thought it would clash, but, like, ooh. Oh, God, it's free.
Spin for US.
Spin for us in just a second. This chainmail is actually going to get tightened. And soon enough, it'll look like this, which I'm so fucking excited for, dude. You have no idea. I'm so ready. Medieval femboy. Chainmail equals medieval femboy.
3.
Dude, true. Thank you for the hydrate.
Dropping in for a quick hello, Pika Ramen.
What's up, Ribs? What are you doing?
Hi, Ribs.
Dude, it's been so long. Yeah,
Hi,
no,
Rain.
this is chainmail. This is like actual real stainless steel chainmail. Dude, I'm actually such a fan. I was making jokes and I'm like, dude, this is kind of like femboy crusader shit. I'm such a fan, dude. I'm such a fan. The shits go so hard, dude. I'm kind of loving them. It's extremely funny. One of the other people was intended to be very dark, but literally every other person in the session ended up upstaging them. That's unfortunate. We want more. Let's go. Thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. This chainmail kind of hurts, chat. I'm gonna be honest with you. But like, dude, once it's like that, oh my god, dude, I'm so ready for it. Hi, everyone else. I need to learn how to be a better simp. Jesus Christ. Femboy Crusader is absolutely an aesthetic. Dude, honestly, I didn't know it was until today. This looks so good. Thank you.
Hi,
I appreciate you.
Cheese.
How's it going? You guys can't tell, but I actually have pigtails in. There we go. Headless! What's up? What's up? I need to draw you like that now, Ori. Please. I would love for you to do that.
Where is it?
Sorry that you have to draw chainmail.
Chefing.
Oh, it's in the back of my neck because all of this chainmail is really heavy, and it's all weighing right here. What if I eat the chainmail? Don't eat my chainmail. Don't eat my chainmail. I just got it. This shit was expensive, chat. So one lipstick makes it look like he has a mustache. You know, before this I had an actual mustache. Funny enough, I call this the Shigo lip. I love this so much. This is like my favorite lipstick style ever. You don't have more than one connection on it. Oh dear, I know. Like I said, this is my buddy who made this. I was like their guinea pig, so we didn't know what was gonna happen. It's actually not done yet. They only gave it to me so that I could wear it. But it's not done yet. There's a lot more to do to it. weighted evenly, if I'm not mistaken. It is supposed to be, but I specifically have like a skimpy chainmail top. Like I specifically requested a skimpy chainmail top, but there's a lot of like new things that we have to figure out. So what we're gonna end up doing is we're gonna have a bar that goes from here down to the bottom, which you guys aren't gonna be able to see, but it's right here. So there's gonna be a single chain that holds it all together and redistributes the weight again. His character is just sadistic. Jack's very self-centered, and the last one is very chaotic. So he, who's supposed to be the dark and willing to kill easily, spent the entire session trying to save people while we just killed them. That's fucking wild. Please take care of your health. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm so glad the Shigo lips came back. Let's go. It's gonna be awesome, dude. I'm so excited for it. I'm so fucking stoked for it.
If you need a chainmail break, please take it.
Oh, chat, you think I can take this off? That's cute. The chainmail came in the mail. The chain came in the mail. The chainmail came in the chain. Chain space mail, chainmail.
Ori ISTG.
You're currently in your first Utopia session. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Ashton? How's it going? Welcome in. Dude, this thing is actually like stab proof. It's actually kind of wild, or at least slash proof. No one's going to see the back today. You could tie a ribbon from the neck to the back strap. You know, honestly, that's really true. I don't know if I have any ribbon though, but that would be a good idea, honestly. It's kind of real. Because yeah, if you pull it back a little bit, like first of all, it brings the collar back up, which is what I was talking about earlier. Chainmail came in the mail. It was a chain letter. Chainmail in the mail. Your outfit slays though, by the way. Goth of Emborious Peak. I love this shit so much, dude. I'm actually such a fan. He has gained the nickname Dark and Gritty from Jack. Alf's character was nicknamed Purple, and his name Sword Lady. No ribbon, string, or long socks? I don't think so. All my socks are ankle socks, dog. Or I have a comment, but I don't want to ruin the outfit in 7 words. Do it. Do it. Ruin it. 1 minute and a half ads, chat. Just a heads up. 1.5 minutes. Hi-yo! What's up, Sherps? How's it going? Congratulations on your next Femboy stream. I'm sorry I did not let you chamber another one.
Wow,
you're gonna
Game
have to work
Dev
faster than that.
doesn't even have a pair of programmer socks.
I don't. I'm kind of mad about it now. Doesn't even have programmer socks. Sag. Next Femboy stream is thigh highs. Anything for fashion, I guess, but honestly, it looks amazing. Shigo lip and all. I appreciate you. I appreciate you guys. I wish I could show like more of it kind of regularly, because I'm kind of a fan of it. Like, I'm very proud of this. Thigh high in love with the thigh highs. Dude, I fucking love thigh highs. Oh, thank you for the timer. I appreciate it. High on the thigh high. Real. Let chat pick out the outfit. Booty shorts and thigh highs next. Wait. Yo, what an image! What an art! I don't think I could have thought of a better one, honestly. I don't think I could have thought of a better one. That's so funny, honestly. I love that so much. Wait, it's the perfect one. The damn timing. It was so perfect. That was like a 1 in 100 chance, chat. Guys just crit succeeded on a D100 right there. Dude, it makes me so happy that the tattoo shows a little bit. Like, I'm kind of a fan. You should recreate that image. Wait, actually. Anyways, I'm just for a quick hello. Hope everyone is doing okay. Plus, hello to unfamiliar faces. I now make my leave. I still have to do it still have interest in Utopia, though I might come back socially. I appreciate you, Rips. I'm so excited to see you again, dog. Thank you so much for being here. So awesome to have you. So awesome to see you again. Oh my god, it's almost our 2-year anniversary, Ribs. Oh my god. Oh, Stream Elements knows what's up. Bye, Ribs. Sad music. Sad music, chat. Ribs was after you? Yeah, I think so. Ribs, you were here for Vanilla MC, weren't you? And Rain was here for Stardew. Yeah. Yeah, no, 100%. Give me just a second, chat. Never mind, he was here the whole time. I totally lied to you. Chatbot, why are you shy? Why
At
chatbot shy
Rena's
though?
fouling
There,
funny
okay,
enough.
never mind.
I have booty shorts, but have only worn them once. Long story.
I mean, I'll wear them if you don't want to. Been here since October? Yep, that checks out. That checks out. What were we doing at the time? Probably MC. I don't know how much motivation to stay on since I'm on mobile. Understandable.
Followage.
Need a new way to create flashlights in Utopia. I know, dude. It's so bad. There's a way, but it's kind of poopy how you do it because you need to use spell tech. Put them on camera. You'd send me dox me, Ori. I mean,
Again,
fair enough.
Long story.
Okay, bet. I'm grabbing some stuff from Insta right now. For Insta. That's my shit right there. That's my shit right there, chat. I apologize. I'm gonna take just a second to post everything. Did I get all of it?
I was here for one of your Minecraft worlds. Don't exactly remember which, but all I know is that
I think I
was
remember
baited
which one
here,
it was.
Hungry Paymon. Love it here though.
I think I remember which one even. I think I do, actually. Peony Temple? Yeah! Peony Temple, that's right! Oh my god. Oh, the memories just fucking smack me in the face. Holy shit, dude. Crazy. Okay, give me just a second, chat. I'm gonna Insta real quick. I have to learn how to do this. I have to learn how to do it very slowly. Okay, go like that. That one's like really blurry. Oh, fuck. Aesthetic chat.
At ribs_uvas if you were there for mod MC, that was before my time, or at least before I was regularly around. Ah heck yeah, baby metal.
Where'd you go? Why are you all fucked up? There it is. Let me toss some easy bitches on here. I apologize, chat. I know you can't see anything I'm doing. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Oh, God! Thank you, Julie!
Yes, Julie.
Goodness me. I was not
Hey,
ready for
Julie.
that, chat. Yes, Julie. Goodness me. The sheer panic.
Do it
of
again.
Piper! Christ almighty, chat. Do it again. Receive 50 to the chest. Oh, well, that's not supposed to go in there. What? No, yes. We have a moment of peace. Waiting for dance? Yeah, yeah. You're lucky I haven't put a cool. Oh, okay. Piper! Chat's out of
LOL.
Oreos. As if that's gonna happen.
At Ashton PYR.
It's ready this time,
Laughing
chat.
face.
playing some of the Division 2. From BMG rifle. Oh, okay. Shush. Hits. Dog. Well, these pits barking can't be heard unless you're... Guys! Come on now! We are, good Lord, we are incorrigible. Whatever mic settings change, we can't hear Piper melting down anymore. Thank goodness.
Sweet Jesus, the points being spent.
You have started something amazing. I'm not even gonna sit down, chat. Not until I'm ready. Okay, I just have to place down a shit ton of hashtags now.
We love you, Femboy.
I hate doing this. Chat! Yeah, you're about to get a cooldown. You be careful.
XD.
What's up, Akadu?
Absolute cinema.
How's it going? Absolute cinema, yeah. Let me finish what I'm typing, chat. What was I writing? I don't remember. He's gonna time us out. Everyone
What
in
have
chat
I joined
gets
to
banned.
and why is IT so slay?
Thank you so much, I appreciate you. This is a femboy
We are
stream.
easily entertainable and I love it.
Chat paid
I'm laughing so
50,000
hecking hard,
channel
RN.
points for this to happen.
I'm doing good.
Storm's on 11. Yeah? You guys want to cool down, I can tell. 51,000 point redeems? Oh yeah. Mystery Box hates me. And
Ayo.
he says, no, I do not hate you. Ayo? What? Whoa, God, they're counting now. Yeah? Murder. Absolute
I'm
murder.
fully out
Bad.
of points.
Banned.
Dash.
Thank goodness! Can't cook dinner because I keep cackling at my kitchen sink. Oh no. This is the 6th one. Is it? I feel like we've done more than that, chat.
He's gonna increase the price.
It's a goth themed outfit. We should leave it at 13. Wait, no, that's actually kind of sick though. Okay, mage. No, you broke it. How dare you break it? Okay, I think that's good. I think that's good.
I think these points could be better spent on more femboy redeems.
Honestly. Come on, chat. Strategy. Why did you do it, stupid? Dang it.
I have enough points to make the entire stream dance.
Why did it do it stupid like? It didn't actually. Okay, I'm fine, chat. All the pictures suck. Whatever, I digress. 314, you're already at 14 through? Chat, what the fuck? What are you doing? They meant Ori and us, right? Chat's already trying to chamber another one, I swear to God. You guys are restless.
New asterisk.
Goodness me, chat. Feral. Absolutely fucking feral. Let's steam it up to 500 times. Jesus
Femboy
Christ,
stream
chat.
brings it out. It what to tell ya.
It is so hot outside, chat, and this room does not ventilate well. Let me tell you.
The feral comes out.
The Pharaoh comes out. Chat out here caulking the dance gun like, dance, Femboy, dance!
Oh, Ori.
God damn it. What's up, Point Sage? How's it going? Missing the Falling Human and Mr. Oreo Man in the VC. This is true. This is true. Not until 30 minutes.
We
You
look
finished the
slay
crown.
today.
I would love to see that.
Do you feel bonita?
I do feel bonita. What's up, Alias? How's it going? Welcome in. Thank you.
This room
Thank
does
you. I
not
appreciate
vent
you.
well. Oh, my plan may be a tad evil.
Oh, no. Is this going to be what I think it is? I'm going to get sauced, chat.
Rain and Ori hates us.
What do you mean? No. I always have to wait 30
FR.
minutes. 30 minutes, chat. Send you on Discord. Let's fucking go. Oh. Oh, that's so dope. Oh my God. Wait, that's so good. What the fuck? Excuses. I'm lurking during a meeting, but I can come by and say hi and give props where props are due. I appreciate you, Alias. Thank you so much for being here. You're amazing. Sure. You've got 2 months until my chosen day, so I'm very scared. What is going on? Help? Help? Question mark? Fear? 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 Question mark? I don't know. I feel like we should be scared, chat. I feel like we should be scared. I'm very excited for this session, chat. Does anybody not remember what happened
so
last
evil
Pies
to not
Redemption?
give that heads up.
I'm terrible. I'm scared. I'm terrified. That's what I meant to say. Chat, does anybody not remember what happened last Pies Redemption? It's hard to breathe in this. Yes, it is a Shigo lip. I'm excited for trauma. TPK, yeah. We died! Crazy. I still have the trauma as my phone background, chat. Trauma is my wallpaper. That's the good shit right there. And more.
I was
bad
totally
stuff.
here for all of it and definitely remember, but I want to know what you remember.
Oh, that's unfortunate because I don't remember anything. The chat went to the Wayward, which is kind of like the Feywild of Utopia, or close to. They kind of started to begin processing a lot of their trauma. They kind of started to get some help with each other, started to bond a little bit, and then all of them watched each other die and bleed out. And then they woke up. Trauma is my wallpaper, Ori. Yes. That quick flash just looked like Ori
Also
threatening someone in an
clones.
alley. Oh yeah, and all the clones showed up. That's right. Okay. Honestly, kind of fair though. Don't forget the clones. Yes, there were all 6 clones popped up even. Good, good. Got to replace all that trauma with new trauma. That's what I'm saying, dude. But that's definitely an interesting thing. It's a thing that happens from time to time. It's a thing that happens. Don't even worry about it, chat. Don't think too hard about it. Nothing bad happened. Trust, trust. Neppy has a sea bunny named Triton that has a thorn as a sword. That's right, a little oaky cactus thorn. Pew, 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 pew. I'm ready, chat. I already started tearing up these gloves. It's kind of bad. But I put them on with my rings on. Oops. The gunfire in my game died down long enough for me to hear about the trauma and all of them watching each other die. That's the important part.
Session?
Who's shamming? Sherbs is. Sherbs is shamming the session. If something happens to Triton, I will riot. Real.
I cast Wizard Stick.
Wizard Stick! Wow! I'm kind of pissed about Instagram chat. I tried to upload the image and it kind of just like fucked itself. You know, honestly, I probably should fix it.
To have a red-haired rebellious daughter who wants to be a rabbit.
Hold on. Now I feel like fixing it.
I actually posted a pic of an actual wizard staff I made.
Really? I want a wizard staff, chat. Someone give me a wizard staff, please. Gosh dang it. Instagram, why do you suck? Hot damn. I need to edit it beforehand.
Neppy will raise a family of sea bunnies to thank Orion for the lil companion he gave him.
No, not that one. Not that one. One more. One more. There we go. Okay, so it's just stupid. God, I do not like this. There we go. Okay, now I have to go back and fix everything. Gotta re-upload it. Chat, Instagram kind of makes me sad. I'm gonna be honest with you. Bonk! Family of sea bunnies, please. We're accidentally naming the sea bunnies with the names of the family he forgot. Jesus Christ, dude. You guys really do like trauma, huh? Hot damn. Okay. Let me delete this bitch. There we go. That's so much better. Okay, I'm actually so glad I did that. The trauma is an essential part of character creation. Oh, 100% it is, yeah. All right, Chad, I think we're about at that mark.
Indeed.
I think it's about time that we say hello to the group. Sorry, I know I've been quiet.
There you are.
Well, hello. How's it going?
Our favorite member.
Yeah,
Hello.
Hello.
everybody's here and Eva's fallen asleep in the void.
Yeah.
It kind of be like that sometimes. Where the heck are we?
Did you read the message? You gave me permission to post it.
No, 100% I did, but...
Did you, though? Did you actually read it?
Yeah. Chat, I'm playing into the part.
Line.
Line!
Or he's
All right.
just actively lying. Just like in that repo video.
Shaking my head. Actually, don't shake your head at me.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Ori. Would said souls have a form in a void like this?
It depends. It definitely can happen.
Not physical form, but just a form.
No one
Yeah.
listed way
No,
back
definitely.
in
A
the
little
day.
light.
It's not uncommon, to say the least.
All right. So where we start? Go on. What's that, Nets?
Never mind. Go ahead. I was thinking you wanted one of us to start, so I was just gonna jump in.
Oh no! I got you. So as we're starting off, the party, each of you does remember your own individual deaths in that alleyway. Almost like waking up from a dream. Like you, just before you hit the floor and hear that smack, you feel yourself being pulled back to where you came from on Paya. Partway through, that feeling stops. In your surroundings, what you see is a white void.
Can we stand, or are we just like kind of floating right now?
It feels like you're on solid ground, but there is no floor.
Evie's gonna stand up and be like, so, what?
What just happened?
Oh, great. We actually died. Amazing. This is just perfect.
Well, everybody, welcome to the corporeal realm, I suppose. That's the only thing I can think this is.
Wait a
Died?
minute, how did Eve get here?
The fuck do you mean died?
Oh, yeah, you're right. You weren't there. We all get stabbed.
Huh?
It,
A
wasn't
lot.
only stabbed. It felt like our organs were liquefied. Ugh.
I'm gonna take a look at the party. Are anyone's organs liquefied?
Not currently.
Yeah, not currently.
You guys look fine to me.
Ericot does look
We
a little.
weren't
fucked
about,
up.
I want to say 2 seconds ago.
Neptune just has the 1,000 yard stare and mumbling to himself.
Lamp's eyes are just a little bit, like, glassed over.
You get used to dying when you are traveling as much as I have. So that feeling will pass, everyone. That feeling.
We ended up in the Wayward again, and this time at the end of our journey, we died.
We got
Except,
we got murdered. We got killed.
except for the fact that every time we try to say the way word, because he does not know that word, it just comes out gerbil.
That's right.
Muffled
Yeah.
garbage.
Oh yes, my favorite place. The
And he just says it perfectly every time.
We went to the dream thingy again.
I really hate that place.
You
I'm
know
sorry.
about that?
No, I don't
thought
know
you-
anything about that place. That's the worst part. I just
That's why
wake
he
up
hates
one
it.
day and everyone comes back and they're like, look at these wonderful, terrible journeys. We died there. That's crazy. What's its name? Oh, it's called.
No, I believe you said it wrong. It's pronounced.
It's like the Bruce Almighty with the scene where he's got him saying a bunch of googly gop in the newscast.
All right.
So
I thought
Alright,
that
Mirelurks.
maybe you could see something.
Sure.
Never
Can I?
mind.
We saw you there
You-
for her off, dude.
Eve does recall his interactions.
Eve's gonna like look down for a moment and be like, no way.
They're in flashes.
He's
Kinda
gonna
like
like
remembering a
hold his
dream.
he's gonna like hold his temples for a second. He's gonna be like, no fucking way. Wait, that actually happened.
Do you
That-
remember a blue fire?
That actually happened. You were
It did.
there.
Yeah, I was there.
And he's gonna like put 2 fingers on his forehead and he's gonna be like, oh my god. Wait. And he's gonna look around. He's like, they're not here.
What?
Where are
What is
we?
Who's not here?
with
What?
Eve saying that, there's gonna be almost like they're walking through the clouds around you. You see a tall figure cloaked in, almost like they're cloaked in the night sky itself, covered with stars and constellations. But the more you look at them, the less human they look. And the only feature you can really see is a mask with one eye sealed and one eye open. You would be in my domain.
At Vasily_the_wanderer,
Yeah, the
they
one
stream
around
nearly
me.
every day until it runs out. Subs and biddies
That
add
is
to
not
it.
important at this time. What is important is I managed to catch you on your way back home.
How
What?
did you get Eve here if he wasn't with us?
In a matter of speaking, he is and isn't.
His,
Okay.
his soul enters with us.
But his consciousness does not.
When did this timer start
I
again?
understand now. That makes sense. It's all coming
But-
together now.
To get to the reason I have stopped you here, this false god you have come across, Astra. That imitation is beginning to claw at the thresholds we swore never to open. Some of us would see your world rot before lifting a finger, but not all of us. I, however, cannot move against them directly. So before you are sent along your way, because I cannot keep you here long, take this and find the answer before silence becomes your only companion. As Paya begins to die, and the land's breath grows still, the body shall cry. Through these tears, the keys to 7 locks shall appear. Heed it well, this world will not tolerate such an imbalance for long.
Is he talking about the trials?
Did you fall into a storybook? What the fuck is going on?
Somehow falling into a storybook will make this make more sense.
That's honestly what I'm saying.
And
I feel so nauseous.
as you are all kind of talking back and forth with each other, you're going to see their cloak kind of spread out around the entire party until all you see is the dark and their red eye before everything goes dark and you start to wake up. Delete. Delete. One moment. One moment. I have a thing for this as well.
Eh. Sherb has come prepared.
Prepared.
Yay.
You wake up on what you could only see as a wood plank. It's like a wood platform with a bit of a tarp over the top of it on sticks to keep you out of the sun. You're being dragged through the sand by Not Daisy and surrounded by a couple of adventurers. And Molden is carrying Neptune.
What? What?
Hey,
Huh?
Hang on a minute. That is not Daisy.
it is now.
You're right.
It
You're
is
right. Hang
now.
on. Hang on.
Oh.
Why
You
is it
think
named
chat's gonna
Meg?
let that
There we
slide?
go.
That is not Daisy.
Hey, I found a figurine.
Not the Not
okay?
Daisy that we know.
There you go. And more accurate, Not Daisy. It's bigger.
Yay.
Proper Clydesdale size.
How hot is
Nah.
it? Is it still absolutely fucking scalding right now?
You are currently shielded from the heat.
Except for me, I'm being carried.
Probably
I
way
believe
better
you
for
ha-
me to be carried because I have the ice weapon.
Evie's gonna like touch his cheeks and then like kind of like drag his eyes down a little bit and be like looking around, just like head on a swivel, and he's gonna be like, they're gone.
Who you're talking about? Were you with someone?
Not who. And he's gonna like grab him off by the shoulders. What's gone? Everything is normal. And he's like put his hands on his head, so he's like, I don't hear anything. It's silent.
Spin.
Can we see that Molden is holding Neptune through our little cart?
Yep, it's like you guys have a it's like you're under a tent. Not so much covered by a blanket, but you're like under a tent. So like there's 4 sticks in the corners of the platform holding a tarp above your heads.
Okay.
To keep you out of the sun.
Eve, can you spin? Please? Just see.
He's gonna do a couple loops, and he's gonna be like,
Is
nothing.
it there? Did they fix it?
Who is they? Them. They. Them.
I don't think they fixed it, but I think they
Suppressed it?
bought us
maybe?
Yeah,
a
they
little bit more time.
contained
probably.
it.
There, when we were in that other place.
Oh
you were
god.
there.
Creating Chatbot fixed
Kind
the
of,
whole
not
black
really.
box issue.
And you were in this blue fire, and then you disappeared, and there was that box that you see all the time. I saw it once, so I recognized it, and they took it, and then they put it in this thing, creature, robot. I don't know. I didn't realize it was like. I didn't realize I would take it away from you.
It was 6 people that looked very similar.
He's gonna like hold his eyebrows.
Hey.
He's like, no, I know it was too good. I know it was too good.
They didn't just look similar; they were clones.
Clones? What does that even mean? What do you mean clones?
We
With
kinda
that,
can't explain more than that.
Oh yeah,
The moment-
he didn't
the
he
moment-
didn't need Orion.
The moment you ask what are clones, you're going to see this automaton sitting backwards on Not Daisy watching you all. I think that means it's like the same person, but not the same person.
Thank you. Yes. Thank you. That's very
Yeah.
insightful.
Like twins, but not identical.
Exactly. Just like that.
Alright. Okay. I see I'm asking the wrong questions here. Okay. The weird black shit is coming back. It's coming back to me. But I don't see the box anymore. The voices are quiet right now. That's...
I'm gonna get out and walk and tell Neptune to get in the cart. Because you're the worst person with the heat. Wait, actually, you have heat protection. Never mind.
Yeah, I actually have the best heat protection. That's why I'm being carried.
I
I do.
forgot.
I mean, not having the black box is better than nothing, right? We'll figure the rest out.
I think so.
Let's
Any progress
not-
is good progress, if you ask me.
I'm sorry.
Who
and then
are
Moth
you?
is gonna like start looking at the other people, and then you just hear chittering.
Yeah, who are you people? Oh, my head. I
Oh,
feel
hi.
so
Hey, Molden,
this-
you had to explain what we miss.
Molden's gonna kind of just look around at the 3 that are with you. And he's just gonna let out a little bit of a sigh. And sign over. They helped me get you guys out of the cave after you passed out.
I forgot about the cave. Fuck.
I forgot we were there.
He's gonna... The robot on the back of Not Daisy's gonna kind of just go into like a bit of a laying down motion. And he's staring at like each of your weapons one by one. It's like, oh wow, those are cool. Hey, where'd you get the axe and the sword? And he's gonna pause at Eve's. And that's staff. I really like the
Ooh.
staff. How's it work?
Oh, nope. Not dealing with this today.
Oh,
What?
Old
What'd I do?
what happened?
family heirlooms.
When did Eve get a staff?
I have
In the
I
cave.
have the yeah
In the cave,
cave.
remember?
Yeah, during
That's
the
right,
dragon,
that's
after
right.
the dragon fight. Yeah.
Well, they gotta be real
Sorry.
strong. Or
No,
either that or
Ty.
you guys are, because, I mean, dragons are no pushover. You know?
Yeah,
Yeah, it took a bit.
no kidding.
We were on our way to deal with it ourselves, but you kind of beat us to it.
We kind of accidentally found it.
Where are we going? I'll look at Erikoth to translate.
Where are we going?
Oh, it's perfectly fine. We're headed back to town. And little fella, you don't have to worry about that. I can understand you.
How can
Oh yeah, automaton. They
you
speak
can understand
everything.
me?
Yeah.
You know Sectling?
Uh, Easily translated with the right materials, but yeah.
Moth looks visibly concerned.
He's gonna kind of tap the visor on his face and real-time translations. Real helpful.
I
So,
see.
who are you guys?
Oh, right. Forgot about that. Sorry. I'm Artie. Big guy behind you is our friend Grawl. He's definitely the sharpest bulb in the box. Big hammer, big hurt, you know, that type.
I like him.
Oh, I know someone like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mason over there, he doesn't talk too much, but best shot on the side of the country.
What species are they, if we can tell?
Grawl is just a oversized human covered head to toe in armor. Mason, you're not sure. And
It was a
Artie's
2-turn 20 damage AoE attack, in a
A
place
little-
where all the
he's an
characters were
automaton,
forced
he's
to be
just
grouped
very
together because of light limitations.
vocal
And the creature
for
had
an
a high
automaton
speed
from
score, so it
your
also went
experience.
first.
He's claptrap.
Little too human for an automaton from your
Can I
deal
roll
with him.
for awareness to see if I can figure out what the archer is?
When you say we're going back to town, what direction do you mean? Are we headed towards the ocean? Because that's where we're trying to go, and if you're taking us away from that, then that's probably not going to be ideal.
Well,
No,
that was
we're
dookie.
going towards the port. Don't worry.
Okay.
Got an 8 total.
Maybe
8
we
total?
should also introduce ourselves.
You know, I would be very interested to know about you guys. You seem very different.
You could say that.
Have you ever talked to other sectlings before? Because, I mean, if you haven't, it seems weird that you have a module for sectling, because I feel like usually people don't see a lot of sectlings around here. I mean, like, maybe a little bit in Kaino. That's where but I assume that there aren't that many sectlings around here.
He's gonna kind of tilt his head a little bit and scratch his cheek. I mean, better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, right? Plus, I like inventing stuff. I like figuring stuff out. Most of the reason I'm
Okay.
kind of interested in these items, he's gonna kind of just like, while he's talking, gonna just kind of drift over to the staff and just like, I'm sorry, what?
What?
Do you
What?
have a full name?
I've gone by Artie for so long. I don't really recall.
Huh. Okay. I was just curious.
Curiosity's fun.
Lamp is
Lord.
going to try and cast a couple subtle spells to just slowly make all of our artifact weapons just disappear Not like suddenly I don't want anyone to notice that it's happening, but I just kind of want them to not be able to stare at
Yeah,
them.
Chief
So-
also
It's just
almost died.
it's just the
I
magic
just straight
equivalent
died.
of slowly putting your wallet in your pocket.
Exactly.
Artificial.
That's what I'm trying to do right now. I think
Out
it's
of
gonna
sight,
have
out
to
of
be
mind.
a couple spells because I don't think I'm gonna be able to get them all in one. But I'm gonna use a subtle spell to try and cast it discreetly.
They don't understand our puppet language, do they? Our shadow puppets?
No, you'd have to teach them.
It's a made-up
Um,
language.
Do I know the name of the feature effects on this card?
Depends on how long you've gone through that that matrix area. You did it once for like 2 files.
Yeah, that's true. I did go through 2 files. I thought I heard his name at least once, but I feel like I did. When at the end of the dragon fight, did I hear his name?
Thought you did.
I believe you did.
Okay. I'm gonna shadow
you-
puppet that name to the party then.
Well, that makes
You
sense.
can drop that in the table chat for them because I
Yeah.
don't think they see the card right away.
Where's his cards?
For multi-forge, right?
Yep.
Oh.
Shadow puppet one is just not wide enough to be on any file. Yeah. The shadow puppet language was made by Phonetic Composer. It's a specialist talent where you basically invent a language when you take it, and you can teach anybody it with 8 hours. So it's like kind of the way that we can discreetly communicate with each other.
It's also
with
the
Moth.
only way that Moth can communicate with them.
Correct.
I mean, we have normal sang language.
Yeah, Eve invented
We like using
invented
shadow
a really strange version of ASL.
Mm-hmm.
Real.
With Shadow
It's
Even
Puppets
though-
specifically.
Even though Moth understands Payan and Ori has confirmed that people on Paya have a form of ASL already
It's okay.
in
We
Payan.
forgot about that part. Moth just never learned that part of it, I guess.
He picked up Shadow Peppery.
That was London's idea. It's a really good idea.
Yeah.
So, how far out are we?
He's gonna kind of turn around on Not Daisy and kind of stand up, like real tall on her back, and just put his hand to his forehead like he's saluting. Shouldn't be terribly long, maybe a few more hours.
How long
Until
have we
the
been out
town?
for?
I thought we were so much further away than that.
It's
How long have
it's
we
been a little while. 2 days.
Oh.
Of course. Of course.
He's gonna like kind of bop his fist to his hand like he's got an idea. He's like, oh right, water and food. Forgot about that. It's been a while. Here, and he's just gonna start like he's gonna open a little compartment on his stomach and start pulling out little rations here and there. You have
Isn't
water,
it
right?
cold? Robot got sandwiches. Cool.
I'm pretty sure they're clean.
I still have some fruits and berries. I don't think we have any water.
Yeah, I don't think we got water.
Right, got it. He's gonna jump down from Not Daisy and kind of sprint over to a group of cacti over here. And you're gonna see him kind of just like reach up and snap the top of it like it's a Kit Kat. And kind of just start getting some water out of it, funneling it, etc., etc.
Piece of that cactus bar.
After he's done finagling with it for a minute, he's gonna come running back and hop on the side of, like, the very edge of the platform. But picking up Not Daisy, I'm not even hovering over.
Or on my screen.
Same.
I swear, dude, at one point I remember some fucking... I must be crazy. Some talking cactus.
Wait,
Oh
you
no,
ate
you're
the
not.
cactus?
Oh no,
Oh,
you're not
oh.
crazy.
Oh my god,
Oh,
you
no,
saw him
that's-
too?
That's
You saw him
Oki.
too.
I thought I was
He's
crazy.
gonna kind of just like cup his hand for a moment. He's gonna take his hand off while it's cup shaped and funnel some of that water into said cup and start passing it around. Here you go. I filtered it and made sure it was clean. Here you go.
Eve's gonna look down at it and be like, "Wait, there was a talking cactus?"
That's
That's exactly what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
not exactly, but very similar.
No, I'm sure
I-
the way you said it was much more iconic.
Eric, I'm pretty sure it was. Is that cactus fucking talking?
Oh yeah, something like that, or something or other. Anyways,
He says what I'm thinking. What's up, All9?
maybe
Ty,
I'm
that
the
is
voice
so
all
unfortunate.
along.
I apologize. I didn't say anything before, but Ty, that's fucking unfortunate. Where is he? Is he just gone now? That's it?
From what we can tell, he only shows up in that
Dream space.
space. We don't really know anything about him otherwise, but I mean, he seems nice. He's
He just
helping
kind
us.
of
Yeah.
joins us when we're in that dream space.
I have a feeling that if he's not from our location, he's from somewhere else, from somewhere much different.
Somehow be
either that- Either that or a native of that actual place.
At Rainice
I don't think they're a
Vallingham I
native.
called.
They seemed as confused as us.
Evie's
Yeah.
gonna like wipe his forehead, guzzle the water, and be like, I wish this had alcohol in it.
It is
Oh,
You know what,
by
Eve?
far
Flashback.
Finance the shit out of him.
Hey,
it is the
Eve.
cleanest water you have ever had, almost on par with what you would have on Yuto.
I'm like, ugh, this tastes healthy. Gross.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Hey,
Uh,
Eve.
Why
when we
isn't
get
this
to
French
town-
fries? Oh my god.
When we get to town, let's go drinking. My treat.
That would be
Hey,
amazing.
I
Oh my
also-
god!
I also need to not be sober.
He kind of stops for a second, and he kind of like looks in his eye, and like Evie's eyes get like wide and mortified. And he's like, "Oh, you all died, didn't you?"
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not that big of a deal. Don't worry about it. I mean, we're adventurers, right? That's what's to be expected.
And he's gonna turn to Erikoth, and he's like,
It's
"That's what
not-
you were talking about."
I agree with the little one. Grawl over here died 3 times last week.
What the hell?
Nobody
the
should
fuck?
have. Nobody should have to experience their own death like that. With
I
that
still
level
Bro.
of uncertainty.
Grawl's gonna kind of just like look triumphant that he's died 3 times. He's gonna have his hands on his hips, like, yeah, not even death can beat me.
So, Eve, what all do you remember?
It's all slowly coming back.
Wait, were you somehow able to watch our entire trip this time?
Ever since, and he's gonna stop. He's gonna like pat his body for a second, touch his face, and then he's gonna come up and hug Moth. And he's gonna stop for a second, like eyes super wide, looking over Moth's shoulder, like face just like completely like covered in Moth fluff. And he's gonna pull back and grab by the shoulder. He's like, "That. Ever since that, I remember that.
You remember that?
I
Ever
do."
since the flame.
The first time we could interact. Oh wait, no, I can't say that. I wasn't there. I didn't know it. Wait, you
So
guys, you guys touched?
You saw the 6 of them?
Yeah, the 6 of... Oh, yes! Oh my god, yes! Yes, hold on. Yes. What the fuck? Why do they all look the same?
We don't know, but they're helping
Clones.
us.
What do you mean by...
They were trying to help us.
They
What do you mean
know.
by helping us?
They know.
Just trying to help us help you help Paya.
Yeah.
They know.
They
that
know
you
what's
have
going on with you,
what
and they know it better than
what's
us.
in your brain. They know what it's called. They know some information about it. And I mean, I had only met 2 of them before that. I hadn't seen the other 4, but they.
Well, you guys have met them before?
Only two of them.
Only two of them.
The green and the blue one.
At Ashton PYR, it
We met the
wasn't like
green
I
one
got
in the
attached or
Wayward. That
anything.
seems to be his
It was level 10 in its
domain,
first session.
And then
Yeah, and we
the blue one we
and
met on
the blue one on the ship.
yeah,
Was I
right
there?
after one of our trips. You were there, but you were currently
You were in the cut.
Having a crisis.
indisposed, we shall say.
You were having a
He was
crisis.
sleeping.
So they know what's in my head, and they only appear when I'm gone.
I
No.
think they're
I think the blue one, Orion, I think that was just when he happened to show up, and the other one is in the Wayward, and for some reason you can't be there for that. I don't think they're avoiding you.
I think there may
think
be
it's just
reasons why they can't
happenstance.
confront you
Mm-hmm.
personally.
Moth is
But-
gonna like glare at Frost.
Please don't hurt me.
This better be one hell of a fucking coincidence. I swear to God.
Well,
One
while
more
all
thing,
this
so
is
you-
going on, Artie's just sitting on the edge of the platform with a handful of nuts, just smashing them on his metal face like he's eating popcorn.
I mean, I assume we're hand puppeting all of this.
Yes.
It's just a bunch of
Oh.
really whack ass expressions. Like furrowed brows, really grizzled, angry shadow puppets.
But he's looking on like drama's drama.
It just looks like there's like it's just like someone like puts up like a shadow puppet dog and then like something comes in and just attacks it, and that's how we talk to each other.
Moth is gonna hug Eve and is gonna kind of like grab his face and is gonna be like, "They're helping us. They promised they would help us, and I don't think that they know everything, but I think they know a lot more than us, and I really think it's gonna work."
Eve's gonna like hands up when he gets hugged, and he's gonna like hesitate for a second, and he's gonna put one hand on Moth's back. And he's like, "Okay, help is good. We like help. Yeah. Okay, I can work with
Look,
that."
man, I promised you we would get help and we would make sure this works. And I know I wasn't the only one who promised you that. We're all doing all we can.
am fucking confused, but we roll with the punches at this point, I guess.
Fair enough.
Erica takes a moment.
Then I
Erica
pat
takes some-
Erica on the shoulder.
Erica takes a moment and like his eyes like fall wide, and he looks over at Eve and he asks, "Oh, before we went there, do you remember anything we were talking about?"
Vaguely. Something
Just the party randomly playing with
killed the
shadows like
dragon,
10
walked
iOS.
away.
They must look insane.
Something you wanted to talk to me about.
Okay, good. We'll get back there later.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, speaking of dragon, here you go, Eve. And I hand him a bag of 500 silver pieces.
Eve's gonna like take the bag and not realize how heavy it is. Go, huh? What the fuck? You know what? Don't give me more information. And he's just gonna put it in his pocket.
As he's watching, Erikoth is like patting out a small flame that engulfed his like right breast pocket. He
Mhm.
pats it out real quick, trying to make nobody notice.
I have an
I'm
awareness
gonna
of plus
roll for
11.
awareness.
You can't get
Right.
anything past those gigantic moth eyes.
Exactly.
I
Moth
got an
sees
11.
everything.
What am I rolling to hide it?
Generally stunned.
What was it how are you hiding? What?
Uh,
I had like
I was
three
I-
conversations in my brain just went
so
1 minute till
Erikoth was
ads.
patting out a small flame that erupted on his breast pocket. And he was trying to make it so nobody noticed.
Oh. That might be appeal versus awareness.
Heal
Oh,
versus
you're
awareness.
If you're trying to make it so like you're playing it off.
Haha, 10.
I got 11.
fucked.
Wait, Moth?
22 on my awareness.
Moth fails, Frost succeeds. I'm kidding.
It's opposite day. Nats
It's
wins.
just Erikoth trying
I
to
don't
play it
want
off
this again.
very quietly, but you still hear the shit, fuck, shit, as he's patting it out.
He says it in his mind, but you hear it out loud.
Everything all right, buddy?
Oh fuck! I heard that with my outside ears.
Everything's
You good,
fine.
Erikoth? All right.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're doing
Well, there's
great.
a lot going on between us, so I'm a little worried about every little thing right now.
Huh?
I'm just
When
gonna
we
tell
all-
Mold. I'm just gonna tell Molden to put me down so I can get in the platform with the others.
Molden's gonna set you down real slow.
It's
Molden
okay.
just throws you full force onto the ground.
Just
okay,
bucks like a
Molden.
freaking Bronco.
I'm not that fragile to be put down so delicately.
He's gonna sign over to you like, you were asleep for 2 days.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I survived having bones. I can survive
At
being
Oridon,
unconscious
Jesus,
for 2 days.
that's heavy.
It's not the longest time we've been unconscious, anyways.
Says who?
Oh hey, Nep.
I'm-
Adds up.
I'm pretty sure we've been unconscious. I'm pretty sure we've been unconscious for longer than that.
I will say that throughout this entire thing, it's almost like Artie has ADHD. He's just watching everyone do everything. All
Fucking
your hand
felt, Artie.
signs,
I love Artie. I love Artie
Neptune's
already.
responses.
While ads are up, I just want to say
Ad's
Evie
my
is
one and only
apprehensive
weakness.
about Artie. Ori don't fucking loves Artie. I fucking love Artie so much. Ad's my one and
don't-
only weakness.
I
I
don't know
love
how
Artie.
well I am at portraying Red.
I fucking love
Artie,
it so much.
But Neptune is just like, this guy is kind of silly. It's okay. I tolerate them.
Neptune's like, oh, a silly little guy. Never met that before. Looks
Mhm.
at
Moth
everyone.
It's not-
would.
It's
Moth
not
would
like we have.
honestly-
It's not like I have 4 silly little guys right in front of me.
No, never.
Weakness
Frost.
deleted online.
Frost One has gifted a tier 1 subscription to
Oh,
Online
you son of a
Anarchy.
bitch! Thank you, Frost. I love you. Frost W! Leg asp! Thank you so much. Did it add to the timer? I did not pay attention. Fuck.
I think
I didn't
Moth
pay
would be
attention either.
Artie's best friend if it wasn't for the trauma.
Yeah.
Yeah. Man, if only you met us when we were
They're
less
both very
fucking
curious little
traumatized.
creatures.
Yeah.
After I get in the platform, I'm just gonna start frantically looking on my own body and say, shit. Where the fuck is he?
I think we still gotta wait for heads.
Yeah, we got 20 seconds left. You shall hold in
sad.
suspense to figure out if you still have your friend.
No,
Nah.
I cannot lose the friend. Why would I
This
tell
is
a
a
lion?
sillies. Moth will look at Erikoth and will be like, if someone were to give you a nickname, what do you think they would like? Have you had a nickname before? Because like Era seems like kind of weird, but it's like kind of cute, and I haven't fully decided if that's like weird or not. Do you think it's weird?
No.
It would be
call me
nice if
whatever
the
you'd like,
box
little
gave
one.
me a sub.
I had
Then it
a
can start timing me out
nickname
again.
a long time
Anyway,
ago.
I am
but
out of ads.
that's long gone.
Hoth.
Frost, or
Okay,
anyone
because
else.
I named my
do not give
jellyfish
me a
Neppy
sub.
because I wanted to like name all of my pets after like you guys because I really like you guys, and I wanted to name my gecko after you, but then like I was trying to
Evil laugh.
figure out what nickname would like work because I didn't want it to be like weird. I wanted to sound
LMAO
cute, and
tie.
I was like, I don't know, like you're all like cool, and I didn't know if like Arrow was like too cute, you know. But
Name
if
him
you think it's
Koth.
okay, then that's fair. Okay.
Erikoth
named
places
your-
a Erikoth
named
places
your
a hand
jellyfish
on.
after me? You named your jellyfish after me? God, Moth, you're gonna kill me one of these days.
Erikoth places a hand on Moff's head, and it's just like whichever is fine.
It's
Okay, this is Koth.
Choose the one I said.
Okay, I'll pick yours. This is Koth, and the little gecko like pops his head out from the fluff.
Just kind of look around for a moment, just do little tongue flicks every now and then. kind of looking around at everybody.
1 minute soft speak.
Are we out of ads?
Yes, we are.
Alright,
Chat caught all of that.
I'm gonna say the same thing I said before. I'm gonna start frantically looking around my body, just mumbling shit. Fuck. Where is he?
Can I see him?
Artie's gonna kind of just like scratch at his chin a little bit. Oh, and you're gonna see the visor open up, and you're gonna see the sea bunny kind of floating around in it's like a little jar.
Please tell me he has like a tactical visor.
Yeah, just like a freaking what was
I'm just
it?
gonna get
Welding mask, like a
Yeah.
welding mask.
as soon
As
as I
do
see
I,
that, I'm gonna
But I at least remember to pace my
somehow get
lungs.
past everyone and get very close to Artie.
Neppy's
He's
just
gonna
like
put his-
basically laying across the party to look at it.
He's gonna put his hands up. He's like, he's okay. They need water, right?
Well, this one actually survived without water that whole time. I'm pretty sure they're special. But I guess the water also helps.
At Rainey's fouling
Well,
rambling
where
is
we
fun.
got him from wasn't exactly a normal plane, so they might need water here.
Well, Orion said
So-
he found them here. Orion said he found them here.
At
There
Tie Guy
are a few.
614 LMAO.
Why do you have a cotton ball with a welding mask in a jar?
Can I have him back, please?
Okay.
He's gonna like pause for a moment. It's like, give me 1 second. He's gonna kind of like turn away from the rest of you. You're gonna see a bit of a flash of light, and then he's gonna turn back around with the visor down and the sea bunny in his hand. There you go.
I'm just gonna grab him and hold him close to me. I'm glad.
Then he's gonna
I'm so glad you're safe.
shake his head a little bit. Forgot how unpleasant that was.
He just
As-
turns around and starts screaming bloody murder.
As Neppy grabs the sea bunny, Eves is gonna be like, "What?" And she's gonna be like, eyes like on the sea bunny, like, "What is that?"
I'm just gonna show him to
Eve is
Eve.
doing a moth?
I'm just gonna show
Mom?
him to Eve and say, "This is Triton. He's a little sea bunny."
Eve's gonna like put him between two fingers and like not harmfully, but just kind of squish him a little bit. Squish. Feels weird.
Triton just pokes him in the finger with a thorn.
Ow! The fuck?
Oh yeah, I forgot to say it. I forgot to say that he has a weapon.
Ooh, he's
Dastardly
feisty
little thing.
Sure, but I sent you a message too.
I responded to it.
Oh, you
This
did.
little guy may seem very small, but they're very protective.
I can tell. Jesus.
I'm just gonna put him on top of my head between the bunny ear fins.
Yeah, he didn't like the jar very much at first. I had to get rid of the brain.
What?
Huh? What?
Excuse me?
What?
The huh?
What?
You had to get rid of what brain?
Whose brain?
Whose brain?
Eve's
Mine.
gonna like pat his head, and he's gonna be like, "Uh-oh."
I'm
Mine.
just gonna start checking. I'm just gonna start checking Triton to see if he's okay.
Triton's gonna look at you. He's got like a little. He's got a little bit of that water still on the pick.
Well, at least you're hydrated, buddy.
He's gonna stop for a second. Did you all want to see?
Oddly, yes.
I'm just gonna look the other way. I'm already nauseous from the whole dying thing. And I don't want to
He's
throw
gonna-
up right now.
He's gonna kind of just like press that same button on the side of his visor again, and you're gonna see that same effect where it just up, and inside that jar is gonna be his brain floating in that same fluid.
Ah.
Yep.
Oh, hold on a minute. I see.
I regret looking at it.
And then he's gonna press the button and it goes back down again.
Evie's just gonna kind of stare at it and be like, "Who? Should I ask whose that is?" I think I shouldn't ask.
No, it's fine.
I should not have asked. You're right.
It's so cool. How does that work? Moth's gonna start like flapping all around him and kind of like attaching to little parts of him, like peeking around and being like, that's so interesting. How does it? Do you have like wires? Or like how did you make it so that the brain controls all of the wires and gears parts?
What does it smell like?
He's gonna look excited that Moth. He's gonna look excited that Moth is excited, and he's just gonna be like, grab Moth's wrists and kind of like shake up and down a little bit. I'm so glad you asked.
What does it smell like?
Yeah, you know what? Now I'm going back to my little corner of the platform.
It smells like old gym socks.
He's gonna shake it up and down. His Moth's hands up and down. He's like, I'm so glad you asked. He's gonna turn to Eve. By the way, it smells like mint in here.
I need to stop asking questions.
I love that question. Does the brain have sea bunny bite marks?
There's a couple of little pokes from the pit, from the prick.
Well, I can see they actually didn't like the brain. Yeah.
And Artie's gonna lean in real close to Moth, like face to face, and on the screen you're gonna see like schematics whizzing by really quickly about at what Moth speaks at, kind of pace of how his body works and how the brain is connected to the robot's quote-unquote nervous system.
Moth has never been happier to not have to talk so slowly. Oh my god.
Eve is gonna watch and like try to read one thing as it flies away, and he's gonna go, "Is this how smart people think? What the fuck?"
Probably.
Moth will turn and sign to him and be like, "Cycling is really fast."
Oh.
It's not an intelligence thing. It's just a language thing.
It's just a
Artie's
process.
gonna turn.
Process faster than we can.
You get used to it with a lot of practice.
I don't want to practice. I just want to hit things.
That's fair. I like practicing this stuff. Learning is fun to me.
Alright.
Anyways, wait, how close are we to the port again?
Oh, everybody was having fun, so I just let it drag on.
We forgot to introduce ourselves.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
I assume they know who we are.
Ah,
I mean, they had Molden.
Wow. Molden doesn't speak.
Molden doesn't speak.
He can write, and Artie can understand like virtually anything, right? That's Evie's mental process. Is like Artie basically knows everything, so.
Except Shadow Puppet.
We should just introduce ourselves just in case.
All right. He's gonna throw a hand out to. He's gonna throw a hand out to Artie. And he's gonna go, Evie.
He's gonna grab your hand with both hands and just shake up and down. He's like, "Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you."
I like you, except for when I don't.
That's fair.
Everybody just calls me Frost. And
Pleasure to meet you too.
I never reply to the name John. I mean, it's not my name, but you know.
You know, I
makes
completely
sense.
understand. I don't respond to the name Joseph.
Good to know, Artie. Good to know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't respond to John, Jacob, Jingleheimer, or Schmidt.
That's impressive.
I sense the unique trauma flavor.
I'm Lamp. It's nice to meet all of you guys. I think.
I don't know if this is something that Lamp would do, but Lamp can say his actual sectling name.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, fair enough.
Artie's gonna just kind of like tilt his head a little bit. Oh, we're using adventure names. Got it. He's just like leaning back and forth, like cross-legged, like a child.
Fucking
I'm
love Hardy.
Neptune. I'm Neptune. Nice to meet you.
You see the visor blink a couple times. I was like, I feel like I've heard that before. Don't tell me. Nope, it's gone.
Even if I
That
even if I
Dividabino
knew,
sure ain't, but he
where
ain't
you
saying
heard
what
that,
it is.
I
LMAO.
wouldn't actually know, as I lose my memory a few months ago.
Yeah,
Well,
we're
that's a
kind of
shame.
under the assumption that he's important. I don't know how though.
Yeah, I also don't know how am I supposed to be important. I'm just an octopus.
I'm assuming the same based off the way you're dressed.
Huh? What?
I'm gonna look over at Neppy and be like, you know, actually, I can't. Yeah, no, you're actually fair for that. You know, I didn't really think much of that. I don't really think that often, honestly.
What's wrong
How
with
does
my clothes?
royalty dress in the
Probably
Hive
like-
district? Is
I
it?
don't know, but the clothes
In the
are
Hive
fancy.
District?
Yeah.
And it would probably be similar to Pie and Regal, like natural Pie and Regal, like silk. Silks probably golds and silvers. There's probably a little bit of high tech for practicality, but they do probably have like traditional robes and things like that.
Moth will
Just
I
just
an
don't
kind of
really
look
think that
and
often.
be like,
What's
I
that
don't
like?
know how I never put 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, no, I didn't really think much of it.
What's
I think
wrong
we
with
put
my
it together,
clothes?
but we didn't get 4. We got fish.
But I mean, like, everyone here dresses like that, I say, not knowing that everyone here is royalty. I just thought it was like kind of like a fashion thing. Like, I thought there's like, I don't judge, don't get me wrong, but I just thought it was like everyone here is just a little bit bulky on the fashion.
You realize
When-
that Moth wears like a singular piece of cloth, right?
Well,
It's
yeah,
silk. It's fucking silk. You're a silk moth.
but
And when Frost makes the joke about 2 + 2 getting fish, you're gonna see the visor kind of light up, and then you're gonna see a 2 and a 2. One of them is gonna turn around, and they link together to make a little fish. It's like, I like that concept.
Evie seeing this is gonna go, now that's my kind of math. I like that.
I like it, Picasso.
I like it, Picasso. Who the fuck is Picasso?
Let's not worry about that.
Spins the other way, dies.
It was my voices in my head telling me that joke. Don't worry about it.
And who might you be, my demonic friend?
The name's Erikoff. I am the group's hot hands, as they'd say.
He's our unofficial leader.
I wouldn't go that far.
He's
You
gonna
make
sit there
the
like,
important calls.
ooh. Yeah.
I mean, I don't think any of us, and I don't think none of us is fit to be a leader. You're the least worst.
That wasn't
Kinda-
very encouraging, Neptune.
Kind of a top of the bottom barrel type thing,
Sorry,
I'd say.
Sorry, I'm not good at encouraging words.
That was kind of a backhanded compliment.
So
Sorry,
you're
I'm not-
all
I'm also
full
not
up
good at
on.
compliments, okay?
We're all bad, but you're not as bad.
Evie's
Isn't
gonna
that
look to
every
Artie.
adventure group?
It's
You're
gonna be
not
like,
wrong.
so you got like a ton of gadgets. Your buddy over there's died 3 times, and other guy, you know, doesn't miss a shot. What are you doing
You're gonna
dealing
see
with
Mason turn left is like, he's just gonna look at Artie. He's like, you're just gonna hear a very faint "fuck you" in Elvish.
Wait, I picked that up then.
Was that
Yeah.
the talking cactus?
No, that was
No.
this guy over here.
Oh,
You're an
you
elf.
talk. Well, somehow it's weirder that you talk.
He's gonna kind of look at
I'm gonna
Frost for a
respond
moment.
back in Elvish.
He's gonna pause for a moment and look at Frost. Is like, don't spread it around, please. Not in town.
No problem. No problem.
Evie is going to try to mumble in broken Elvish. It's gonna mean absolutely nothing, and he might accidentally say a slur.
To us, it sounds like nails on a chalkboard.
Yeah.
Accidentally says a slur.
Evie,
Thinking
Evie,
he's saying
stop.
hello.
Before you get yourself in trouble.
So what are you
You're gonna
guys
see-
doing with us? Like, what's
You see
the?
his grip on the bow tighten a little bit when Eve says the slur.
Oops.
I'm gonna get off
Oh,
the thing
please,
and walk
please,
with
please don't shoot him. He's just dumb.
the other elf and try and have a slight conversation.
I'm gonna turn to Neppy and be like, Frost isn't that dumb.
I'm talking about you.
Oh. Ha. Oh.
So is there any reason why you're trying to hide being an elf?
Sorry for being mean. I'm just tired. I promise I'll buy you a drink. We both need alcohol in our
Worth.
system.
He's gonna pause for a moment. Like, have you lived in a port town?
Not to my knowledge. But my knowledge seems kind of spaced out this day and age.
Folks from the water don't like us very much.
Oh yeah. I've learned that. I've earned their trust though.
He's gonna kind of stop as the horse is carrying on. Like, as Not Daisy just continues moving. I'm sorry, what?
You see Molden over there? The other side? I was in a
Yeah.
Bratton town. They had me fight him, and I won. And I was told that I was one of them now. Or to be treated as one of them.
What kind of strings have you pulled?
None that I'm aware of.
I'm just gonna look at them and ask, what are you guys talking about?
Oh, I'm talking about how I'm how I'm part of the Brattons now, or respected as
Oh
by them.
yeah. Oh yeah, because
It might have
Rhinus-
helped that the
because
chief
Rhinus,
of the town,
helped.
was friends with Neppy.
Yeah. Apparently we were childhood friends, I just didn't remember.
You're gonna see him grab the visor on his mask and just like face palms, like, of all
This-
the things to happen.
This feels like one of those wizard sorcerer scenarios where the wizard's like, yeah, I've been training for 26 years straight, haven't had a weekend in 6 years, and I only happened once for a holiday because one of my family members died. But luckily, I've finally gotten to apprenticeship. And the sorcerer's like, I can cast magic because I was born that way.
Yeah, this is exactly that. It's exactly that.
Yeah.
This dude has been living in secret in this port town as an elf. Meanwhile, Frost is like, yeah, no, I'm one of them.
Yeah, I just walked up and they're like, yo, your friend's pretty cool. Wow, you're pretty cool too.
Yeah.
And Frost is like,
my
okay.
friend won. Yeah, Frost here won the respect of that town.
I wonder if it spread to other port towns.
I mean, Rhinus
The
told
message might have gotten across.
Rhinus told the other Tebratans to spread the message around.
Dude literally just went up to some dude who just said that he's been scraping by his entire life, and Frost just goes, yeah, I won the lottery. I wonder if I could win again.
I guess he was probably curious why I didn't have my hood up or I wasn't hiding anything going to a port town.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
After this entire conversation, he's just gonna make his way forward next to Not Daisy.
I guess I said something
Yeah.
wrong.
He just looks frustrated with the world.
I'm gonna turn to
How bad,
Frost and go,
buddy?
don't worry, Frost, I do that all the time.
Yeah, but I feel like sometimes yours is intentional.
What? No.
It kind of feels intentional, buddy.
It's come off like that? Huh. I should work on that.
Well, you,
I probably
you
won't,
have
but I
no
should.
filter, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, you actually have flirted with so much people without realizing.
Flirting? What?
Yeah.
Like Molden over there. There's a reason he keeps
Like
his
Molden
distance
over
from
there,
everybody.
there's a reason Molden doesn't get close to you.
Oh.
Is that a bottle of honey?
Moth's fluff goes slightly red.
I'm like, huh. I never even thought about that.
Are you okay, Mom? You seem a little red.
Honey very good.
Honey
What?
good.
Bro, that is so based.
What are we talking about? I'm
He
really,
like
it's
snaps
really
back to
warm.
reality.
I'm gonna lean back and look him off, and we're like talking about apparently I flirt with people.
I've never noticed you doing that before.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, cool.
I guess.
He just
gonna-
stares at the ground.
What are you talking about?
I
He
guess
flirts with me all the
I guess
time.
the three of us have noticed.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna hold out cold front, and I'm gonna tell Moth to get close to it, help cool him off.
Thank you.
Leave 50
Artie's gonna
weeks
be
to send
eyeing the
closer.
sword the whole time it's out. It's like,
Well, remember
It's invisible still.
but I know
What-
where it is
what are
because
you-
it's on my person.
yeah, Artie's just gonna be eyeing your hand. Then it's just
No.
like, what are you? What?
What?
I'm casting
You
some
just-
magic so my friend can cool off.
Oh. He's gonna open that compartment on his stomach again. It's like, you could use this.
What is it?
It's a refrigerator.
I'm assuming Moth just sticks his face into it.
I appreciate it. It's okay.
Oh,
So
he's
what
gonna
are
close it.
oh? So what are big boys like you doing with little timers like us?
See, right there. That's the kind of thing that somebody
At
could
Master Chifulf 1 generally,
interpret as flirting.
but there are
You call
instances
them
where
Yeah.
it boils
boys.
because of something getting inside.
I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, Evie, looking pretty hot today.
Hey, thank you, thanks, big boy.
Quick
Yeah, you're
Google
welcome,
search
big boy.
shows that it
He's
doesn't.
gonna get real literal. He's like, well, Grawl over there is.
Yes,
No,
he's.
you're not
he's-
wrong.
Oh, okay. All right. Listen, you're smart. He's strong, and that one's really good at shooting people. Why are you with us, who are good at fucking up?
Hey,
He's
we've
gonna
been
stop for a
successful in a
moment.
few things.
He's gonna stop and lean in real quick. Like, you all killed a dragon.
I mean, sure, but
We did by pure chance.
Chance or not, that's awesome.
At
Oh,
Tie-Dye
this guy.
614
Don't-
Eve flirting
don't get
has been a
some hype.
consistent thing LMAO.
Don't have high hopes on us. We are dumb. All of us are very dumb.
He's gonna like look around for a moment. He's gonna put his hand up to his face like he's whispering. He's like, I'll be honest, the only chance I think we had of beating that thing is if I use this. And he's just gonna pull like what you could assume is from just under his cloak. You're gonna
At
see this
Raynice
big
Fouling, I
like
haven't been
railgun
watching.
looking thing come
Also,
out.
I don't recognize it for the most part.
why?
Whoa.
Why is that the if? What? Huh?
Why is that the if?
That's the backup plan? That should be the front up plan.
What was
No.
your front-up plan?
Grawl.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
gonna look at Grawl and go, no, actually, no, that makes sense. No, you're right.
Yeah, no, makes sense.
Grawl is always the front up plan. Unless
Yeah, makes sense.
unless we gotta be quiet. Then it's Mason.
I love being quiet. I'm gonna turn to the party with like a
You are-
completely unironic smile.
You are so bad at. Yeah, you are very good at being quiet. So good.
I'm gonna thumbs up at Artie and just nod.
Artie's gonna return your thumbs up. All right, are you guys ready to go to your port town?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I sent
Just
you a
a
message.
solid,
Okay.
just a solid hour and a half of everyone talking shit.
We
It
love
was a
talking
fun hour and a
shit.
half.
It
Yeah.
really was.
We love talking shit. What do you expect?
And if it's not apparent, Artie's a little fucked up.
I love Artie.
Yeah, we noticed, and I love that about him.
Dude, he's my favorite dude. This dude
Yeah.
smells like trauma. Add in 1
They
minute,
were all
which
just
is
next to the town the
arguably
whole
good timing.
time.
Yeah, yeah, they were just doing circles around the town the whole
Oh,
time.
Oh, that's a big town.
Holy shit.
That is a big town.
Can we cover the name
Yeah.
up there? I had
Yeah.
already.
What's the name?
Oh, what? It didn't say. Okay, hang on. It didn't save the name, but it saved the name on the saved item.
Wait, considering how this map is, do we have to break out a mini party again?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
This is the trail that we took. We were there the entire time. That was a joke.
That would have been so funny.
Artie's like, yeah, no, I'll just take them there once they shut up.
What did I grab? What the fuck was that? I grabbed this book from somewhere. I think it was here.
Me win book.
Probably.
I tried to grab everybody to
Oh,
copy
it's-
them so
oh,
we
it's
can make a
my
smaller
book.
version.
No, wait, no, it's not my book. It's not my book.
Eat it.
It's the one. It's the.
There we
It's
go.
the ground book. It's the floor book. This
Oh,
book
I
belongs
picked
to
up
the
the
floor.
floor book. You kidding me?
Yeah, it belongs to the floor.
Ew.
I love how derogatory that sounds. Ew, floor book.
I love floor book though.
Like Frost just has like the stinky cheese touch now.
not
It's
Daisy
my
just
touch.
didn't shrink.
Are you
Not very
Not Daisy
minimally.
just didn't shrink at all.
not
You
Daisy's
floor
a
book.
fucking kaiju.
Mini party.
Disgusting.
Here's Mason.
Ew, floor book. Disgusting. We are small.
Alright, let me know when ads are good. We also have a... Whatever, I forgot what this thing was called.
Key?
It's a map legend.
Legend. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. It's a bloody legend.
Bloody legend.
Trident Towers. What is that?
Neppy's like, Trident? What do you mean Trident?
Everybody play Where's Waldo. Find the one.
Let's all
Is there
play-
numbers on this map?
Yeah, there
Yeah,
is.
somewhere.
There's a
Here's
2
number
right
2.
here.
Oh
A
shit.
3 over here.
I don't know how to fucking read.
I'm trying to find the one.
Ori never beating the illiterate allegations.
Nope. Oh, I found a 5. Let's go. Dude, I'm so good at
5.
this.
I haven't found one. What the
I
fuck
found
is
one.
You found it?
I found one. It's
Oh,
over
shit.
here.
Are you trying to zoom in?
Not that small.
I found 7.
There's 7.
Found 6.
Where's 8?
Yeah, that's the only one we're missing now.
I want you to know you're going to say all of these. I'm going to immediately forget all of them.
Yeah,
Oh, I've already
same.
forgotten half of them.
I don't even remember where one is.
I only
Right
know
here.
where 1 is.
Oh wait, there's 8.
Aha! That should not be that
Yeah.
hard to find.
How did
Why
I
is
not
that so
see
hard to
8?
find?
I picked out 2 and 3
Because
immediately.
because the numbers are too small.
Don't forget 4. We found
Meanwhile,
them all.
none of these really mean
Yay.
anything. None of these mean anything because I just read the freaking legend on the right side, and not one of them says like this is the store.
3,
Like,
4,
what the
8,
just,
2.
fuck- like, what the fuck is-
This
like, what
map
the fuck is
counts
this
like
Trident
Evie
Tower
does.
supposed to be? Like, what
You
is
just
the
do
Trident Tower
this.
supposed to be?
You
Yeah.
write your own thing in the place.
Honestly, putting
we
like
can-
little markers on the map probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Blap.
That's too big.
Wow.
Those are not little markers.
Those are not little markers.
Can you
Ori over
change
here
the-
putting craters.
Can you change the size of this?
No, you can't.
Oh.
Believe me, I tried.
I was gonna say, then how did you draw all the little duders?
Blap.
Yeah, I know,
Because
that's what I'm saying.
I know how to work with unchangeable brush sizes. That's how.
This is fucking mad respect, dude. What the fuck?
But I remember
Honestly.
doing stuff in small.
The first instance of me drawing in digital was fucking MS Paint. Come on.
Goodness, dude. Actually,
Well,
no, it
there's
might be a
all this
better
drawing
idea.
over here with the symbols and stuff. How did we make them smaller?
It's not the same thing, but at least it's something. Hold on. Let me go like
What
this.
You're gonna text drop it.
Blap. Oh, it didn't fucking work. Dope.
Mm,
Nope. Okay. I tried to lower the opacity. I cannot.
no markers. We cannot lower the opacity.
Oh, that's why. There we go.
Huh.
You can lower
How'd
the
you do it?
opacity.
Huh,
Uh,
I
it-
don't know.
If you go into the color, you can the bar on the very far right
Oh
will
yeah,
tell you.
yeah. I forgot.
Blap,
Neato.
blap, blap.
Where are the
It
others?
was around here.
Fuck. Where'd they go? God damn it.
Bob Saget, Michael Phelps, Sean Connery. There's 5.
5! Blap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 so far, but we don't have 6. Oh, 7! Blap! We just need 6.
6.
Wah! Blap.
Wee! Bingo!
All right, well, I colored over this over here, so now you can type whatever you want.
We were playing bingo.
Fantastic. I got no idea what's what.
now that we've finally figured out where all the numbers are and perfectly marked them exactly how we want them, they don't mean anything.
Pretty much.
Exactly.
See much you
I'm
draw
glad
on
we
this
could
paint for a
waste
day.
15 minutes on that, guys.
Welcome to here, Donut.
I
Hey,
mean,
we wasted-
I can stream on Discord me drawing on MS Paint.
We wasted
the
our ad
colors, or?
time. That's what we did.
It doesn't actually
think
mean
I-
anything.
Yeah.
I think
Yes.
I tested Moonsled with MS Paint.
Welcome to Pi's Redemption, where the numbers don't matter.
Yeah.
Welcome to Pirates Redemption, where we can only count to 4.
I can only
I
count to four.
gotta
four.
I gotta fix up my Tibratin pronunciation because I know I have to speak on Tibratin words for this. I know I have them saved somewhere.
Jesus Christ, Donut. What the fuck?
What did Donut do?
Got level
Donut.
202 in alchemy.
Whoa.
My lord.
How?
Good lord.
The numbers mean nothing, just how Eve likes it.
Exactly.
2 + 2 = fish. Okay. The moment that we approach, Evie's gonna like stick his head out the tent window. He's gonna go, dude, this place is fucking. Oh god, it's hot. Oh Jesus Christ. This place is
you-
huge.
Yeah, as you guys are pulling up to the area, you see that they got
I
the
see the ocean.
stables here. Couple of what you could assume is tents outside. I say
Probably
assume.
like a,
They are.
Probably like
They
a
are.
bazaar.
They're actually closer to kind of like slums, but very small. It's like camps of people
I
that are
just
making
don't
their
see
way
the point if rewards
that
end
made
at
their way here
100.
and haven't gotten in yet.
Huh.
So it's like people resting before going inside.
Hey,
Mm.
Frost, do you want
Someone
to
should
disguise
make an
just
edit
in
where Ori's
case?
saying we can only count to 4
I'll just
starts
put my
the
hood up
audio
for
of
now
that
if you want
body's
me to.
parody.
Okay.
If someone gives him trouble, I'll step in and explain the situation.
I assume we head in.
Zoom.
And there he goes. Well, thank you guys for escorting us here.
Oh,
Thanks.
right, of course. I'll see you guys
Maybe
later.
if I max out my coffer and
I
there's
was
still
gonna
say,
food in
if
the
you guys
second
ever
city,
want
I
a
will
drink,
start working on
it's my
level
treat.
200 smelting.
Artie's gonna think for a moment. He's gonna raise his hand like he's about to talk. And just before he could say anything, Grawl's like, drinks!
Well, it seems your buddy wants a drink.
I'm gonna pop back in and be like, drinks? Neppy? Is there like an inn or a
Yeah,
tavern or something?
Yeah, let's go find the tavern. I did promise you I was gonna buy you something.
Artie's gonna call out from a distance like, the whole first street's just littered with them. They're everywhere.
Is it like getting close to evening, or are we day drinking?
Yes.
It's
Ow.
not quite sundown, but the sun is like, it's past noon. It's probably like 5 o'clock.
Okay.
It's not
Alright.
the worst thing.
It's not the worst.
So
It's 5 o'clock
now.
somewhere.
Let's go.
It's 5 o'clock here.
Oh shit! I'm
You
gonna
all
say that here's a
say your
tavern.
goodbyes.
I was
You
gonna
all
/inn.
say,
say your
I'll just-
goodbyes and everything, and then Artie and the rest of them are just gonna continue walking in with you guys.
All right,
Yeah.
see you guys. Have a good one.
Evie's just-
All right,
Evie's
it's
just
good. I'll
dragging
see you
Go the same
soon.
direction.
And then we all walk the
Thanks.
same way, and I'm like,
Thanks for giving us a hand.
Evie's just dragging me to find a tavern.
he teleports across a half mile of entry road after hearing someone mention drinks. Yes.
Jesus.
It's like shaking a bag of treats.
Mason takes off.
Wait,
Brawl.
is not Daisy staying in the
Nothing.
stable over here?
Stable.
Yep. Yep, there we go. The wood plank is just outside the stable over here.
Does I want to specifically try and like find a tavern that has an inn attached to it? And I'm just gonna be like, I assume we're staying here for the night. It's probably better to like find something now instead of having to wander the streets while we're all drunk to find something later.
If they sell drinks
You know what,
and
Moff?
beds, I'm happy.
That's a fantastic idea, buddy.
Yeah, that's a really good idea.
The first inn you guys go into, the bottom floor, it's a bit of a ruckus in there. Hang on. Oh, it
Aw.
broke.
What did you pick?
Hang on. No, just sometimes the links to the music break.
I forgot you were
It'll, like-
streaming music.
Yeah, it'll stop at like 4 seconds or something. There we go. People talking, having fun, drinks, etc. Everybody having a good time.
I'm gonna blow
One
through
guy
the
vomit.
doors. I'm gonna blow through the doors and be like, oh man, do I miss a little bit of commotion?
At Oridon
Not a single
Quarry,
person
are
stops
you
doing
at
what
Bed
they're
Bath
doing.
and Beyond?
Like this
You do
happens all the
realize
time.
that shampoo is
Just
not
the way I
drinks,
like it.
right?
Are you
A
at
few
Bed
seconds.
Bath and Beyond? Wait, what do you mean shampoo is not drinks? I don't get it.
I swallowed shampoo. I'm probably gonna die.
How do you get?
Felt like
how
a
do you get
fruit.
drunk?
That was a lie.
A few seconds after you kick the door in and do your scene, Artie's gonna follow up and do the same thing. But he's gonna be like, let's get some drinks for my friend. And he's gonna stop and like look at the Moff. At this point, would you say the spell has ended? Or are you still concentrating on it?
On what?
The
All
invisibility.
your weapons.
Oh, I've been recasting it anytime that it would end.
So you're just keeping the hit no matter what.
Yes.
Oh.
He's gonna kick the door in right behind Eve. He's like, let's get some drinks for my friend. Oh, sorry.
I like this guy.
I'm just gonna walk in behind Eve and say, "Don't flirt with them."
Don't flirt with who? I don't flirt. What do you mean? And then I'm
Artie's
gonna go up and
Find
flirt
a
with
give you
table.
pat on the back.
I'm
If
gonna
you-
go up and flirt with the
If you don't-
bartender.
I'm gonna look at Eve and say, "If you don't accidentally flirt with anyone here, I will give you 10 silver."
Easiest 10 silver ever made. I'm gonna go flirt with the bartender.
Wonderful.
What's the bartender look like?
Ha
Oh
ha
my
ha
God.
ha ha ha.
Behind the bar, you see a it's an aquatic mutant, but he's more of a clownfish looking gentleman.
I'm gonna walk up to them and go, hey there, big guy.
Well, you're not getting those 10 silvers.
Immediately he's like, did I serve you already?
No, not yet. I'll take one though.
At onlinerid, no, I'm sure it's
Right.
very accidental.
He's gonna look up for a second. He's gonna point at Artie, point at you, point at Artie, pointing at you.
Who? Artie? No, I don't know.
Are you on his? Are you?
I'm just gonna sit down next to Eve and say, "Well, buddy, you're not getting those 10 silver.
He's
What?
gonna put.
What did I do?
He's gonna
You
put a
already
mug,
flirted with them."
What do you
a full
mean?
mug of ale down in front of you.
Oh,
I'm just gonna order one drink for everyone else.
chug.
Sure, thanks.
Yep. He's gonna just start reaching around quickly and just filling up mugs and sliding them down to everybody. One.
Lamp will kind
How
of
much?
like take the drink and look at it and remember what happened last time he decided that he would maybe get drunk. And he's gonna subtle spell cast Purify on it and then drink it.
Probiscus.
I want
Is
you to
it-
roll. I want you to roll a d6 for me.
Oh?
Just one.
Well, which one of us?
Oh boy.
Moth.
All right, Mauve, go ahead.
This is the first roll of the night, by the way.
That is a 5.
A 5. You removed 90% of the alcohol from this drink with that purify.
Perfect. I'm basically, anytime someone hands me a drink, I'm just gonna do that.
It's very watery.
I'm sure it tastes
Water.
terrible.
You ever have severely put a lemon in the water?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, that's your ale. You get that little twinge, and that's about it.
You pour a
Perfect.
tankard of water, and then you pour a shot of vodka, and you just drop the shot glass into the water.
No. Moth just pulled a reverse Jesus.
You turn wine
Turn
into
the
water.
wine into lemonade.
Moth turned ale into water.
Moth still gets drunk
When-
from this.
When everyone, like, once everyone's kind of sat down, Lamp is gonna look at everyone and be like, okay, I've been thinking about this for a while, and I thought it would be a little fun bonding experience. Because we've all been together for, like, a really long time. We'll, like, look at Artie and them and be like, not you, but I didn't think you were gonna be here for this. And I was thinking it would be kind of neat if maybe we, like, went in a circle and, like, everyone, like, got to ask, like, one question, because I feel like we know each other, but we don't actually, like, know that much about each other. So I thought it would be kind of cool to, like, maybe be able to have a chance to, like, just, like, I don't know, like Truth or Dare, but, like, not like Truth or Dare, but, like, something like that, where it's, like, we can kind of just, like, get to know each other better, maybe.
Like
You wanna
20
get more
questions.
personal with the party. Got it.
Sure, go ahead.
All right. What's your name?
Well, we
Eve.
We already know that, Eve.
Wait, my name is Eve.
who are you asking?
I can't believe we have the same. I literally did not look at anyone in specific. I just looked around the table and said, "What's your name?" And when Moff said Eve, and I'm gonna go, "That's my name. We have the same name. That's crazy."
Eve, I meant like questions you don't already know. You know, I'm Lamp. You know that.
That's a really long name. I don't think I'm gonna remember that. I'll just call you Lamp.
I'm just gonna smack
Okay.
him over the head.
All right, Evanicus. I think you might be drunk already.
Yeah,
Um,
you only had one mug of ale, and you're already drunk, buddy.
I'm gonna be like, I only had one. You're right. Smack, smack on the table. I'm gonna request another.
Oh, by the time you smack the table a second time, there's already another mug sliding your way.
Oh, I like this place.
Meanwhile, the rest of us
This-
are still drinking the first one.
This clownfish is like stupidly fast with the drinks.
so, Moff, what was it like back where you came from?
It was really different. I mean, people there, they don't like, they act really differently from here. I don't know if that's all of Utah or if that's just the Hive, but it's
No,
very,
it was quite the shift, honestly.
it's rigid.
it's really like, oh, you are this, so you're gonna do that, and then that's what you have to do.
Yeah. Fuck 'em.
We have a little more
Yeah.
freedom in what we can do here, I guess, is what you're trying to
Yeah.
say.
You guys
For
have
everyone
cool
in chat,
things like
yes, there is a
homemade
loop where
food
dude
and
quietly vomits
racism.
in the background.
Yeah, no, that's the other thing too. There's like food here. I like didn't even know how to like eat it at first because I'm so used to like those little bricks. You know what I'm talking about, Eve. You remember those little bricks? God, they were disgusting.
The nutrition
You guys-
bunks. Yeah,
you
I
guys
remember those.
You guys ate bricks up there?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
it's like
they're like
instead
food
of-
bricks, but shitty.
they're like, oh my god, we have to be so efficient. So instead of like having food, they're like, what if we just take all of the good things that food does for your body and all of the bad things that it does for your taste buds and shove it in a brick, and then you eat that every day for the rest of your life.
Yeah, they
Oh.
had these like
Oh, guys,
weird.
remind
They
me
had
to
these
buy-
weird machines. You'd insert the brick and you'd pick a color, and you can decide what color flavor it's gonna be. But it didn't taste good. Not like here.
Okay.
I came here and everything tastes like fucking rainbows.
Remind me to buy you some pastries someday. I don't think you guys have tried them.
The fuck is
What's
a pastry?
It's a very
Hey.
sweet dessert.
It's a sweet thing. It's
Oh,
sweet.
it's like
You
Muff.
guys will like
It's like the purple brick.
I'm pretty sure
I
it
don't
will be
think we
better.
had those.
I wouldn't
in where
compare
I
it to a
don't-
brick.
I'm pretty sure it will be way better than the purple brick.
It usually has some frosting of some kind and some fruit jam in there.
Chat said they're out here talking about Nature's Valley bars.
You know what, guys? Tomorrow when we wake up, before finding someone to ask information to, we must buy these two guys some desserts.
Pastries.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're already in a desert though. I don't. Can you buy that?
There's a difference between desert and dessert. Dessert
What?
is a type of food that is sweet. And desert is what we're standing on.
So there's a desert and there's a desert.
Yeah.
Dessert.
Dessert.
Tomato. I hate
Don't worry about it,
tomatoes.
buddy. We'll take care of it.
The
Well,
difference
okay.
is one
Well,
word
guys,
has one
well,
S
guys.
and one has two.
At Volte,
Oh.
what
Remember
kind
anything
of
new?
stupid?
So who's
Anyways,
asking the
Mom,
next question?
what was home like for you?
Tomato, potato.
I mean, it was just like I said. There were really strict rules, and you weren't really
And
allowed to
food
like
bricks.
be happy.
Oh, I hate food bricks. Those things were the worst.
All right, well, somebody
I
come up with
was-
the next question for somebody.
Oh, I
Eric,
have
you
one for
next.
Moff. Oh,
Oh, okay. No, go eat.
what was home like for you, Moff?
Okay, buddy, you're drunk.
Moff will just
No,
like
food
pat
bricks
him
do
on the
not
head and be
expire.
like, "I'll tell you some other time."
Okay.
Anybody have a question for Erikov?
Yeah, Erikov, you were gonna tell me something. What were you gonna tell me?
Might not be the best time and place for that.
Mommy
I-
issues.
Neppy, you go next. It's your turn for the question.
I guess I'm gonna ask stuff to the both of you. What's your favorite thing about Paya since you came here?
I really like all of the shinies. You guys have so many things that like can have a purpose, but like they don't have to. You know, like I have like my seashell and like and the gems and like this little metal round circle thing. It's a bottle cap.
Every other thing Eve says keeps
and-
dropping the bar for
and
what I'm
they
expecting to
all-
be
and
said
I
next.
can just have them, and they don't have to be useful in some way. Like if I were to take these back home, they would either be used for something or they would get thrown away because it's not. They don't care about shinies, and here I can have shinies, and people don't get mad at me about it, and that's probably my favorite.
I
What
pulled
about
out my
you, Eve?
dagger and I put it on the table, and it's shiny with like royal decorations on it. And I just let
Whoa.
Moth take a look at it.
Stairs.
I don't think Moth has taken a good look at my trident, even though it's a little dull. And I'm just gonna put the trident also on the table.
Whoa.
So what about you, Eve? What's your favorite part about Paya?
On Yuto, it was quiet. It's really quiet all the time. You know, you don't really like start a conversation with people. You just kind of do stuff, you know? And then you come here and people do stuff and talk at the same time. It's weird. Didn't know you could do that.
So is that your
Alright.
favorite part? Being able to talk to people?
Yeah, no, it kind of sucks here. But that's pretty cool.
Good enough.
All right.
Eve, I
Yeah.
have a question. And I'm gonna like look around the bar and I'm gonna be like, if you could be any other person in this bar, who would you choose and why?
Eve's gonna look around with his squinty eyes. He's gonna be like, that guy right there. I'm gonna need a description of the people around here.
There is a lot of brutal Tibetans
Okay.
and a handful of aquatic mutants.
Any human folk?
There's a couple.
Okay.
One dude's got a bit of a handlebar mustache
Okay.
Perfect.
and curly hair.
Okay.
There's one that has clean shaven, very well dressed, almost like he just got here from work.
Okay.
He looks like he does paperwork for a living.
Oh goodness.
Oh my god, office work still exists here.
At Taigai 614 failed a sign of basic
Let's
intelligence.
see. Then there's a couple of them that are just running around bussing tables. Nothing too... just young folk. Not too descriptive about them.
Okay. Probably one
Generic
of the young
teenagers.
folk. Probably one of the young, probably like adultish, but probably one of the young folk. Kind of like, probably EV coded, really. Like, just kind of like a scrappy young individual.
Why?
I don't know. They got something about them. They're like normal. I don't know what that's like. Sounds fun. Sounds peaceful. Huh.
Okay, next question.
Moth,
Who's the question for?
what was home like?
It was time. It was time. I'll tell you about it later.
Okay.
So, Erikoth, what's hell like? If you don't mind me asking. If it's too personal, don't mind.
It was a war zone. I was always at war, always having to fight to survive. And eventually I started winning the war.
Hey,
I started
go Erikoth.
building civilizations and rescuing the survivors of these wars. And before I knew it, I was, well, declared their king.
Huh?
Whoa.
And
Oh,
I
the la-
forgot you guys still have those.
I didn't know you were buddy.
last thing that happened before I got brought back was a war party arriving at the castle.
Hell Castle. Cool.
And then I woke up back here on this plane.
Huh.
Sorry to hear that, buddy.
Oh, are we
Anything
apologizing?
good happened while you were there?
Sorry.
Yeah. I met Serana pretty early on in my journey there, and she taught me what I needed to know to survive. That version of her was native to that plane, born there before it became all hellish.
Wait, so hell wasn't always hell?
From
Apparently not.
what they were saying, hell is basically a shifting dimensional curse kind of thing. It changes from place to place, but premise is always the same.
That sounds confusing.
All right,
Yeah,
off to
It
Neppy.
is.
Neppy, do you even remember?
Huh? What?
Remember anything new?
Neppy, do you remember anything? What?
That kind of sums it up, I think.
Actually, and I'm just gonna start pulling some papers that I've been carrying since the second trial, and I'm gonna put them on the table. I have like vague visions of these people, but I can never see their faces. They seem important to me. I just don't know in what way they're important.
Huh. Hey, I got a thing like that. And Evil will pull out the journal that he's kept. And he's like, maybe some of the faces will match. And he'll open up the journal and there'll be like writing. There's some writing in a language that probably most people don't understand, but Moff would see it as broken Sectling. And then everything just starts to like diminish into scribbles with like odd faces kind of like drawn into these like inane ramblings. They're like the same person, I think.
I don't know, buddy.
This is like, I don't know. I'm bad with faces.
Well,
It's
I guess
alright,
that's
guy.
something we have in common. I think the only person I have seen in my dreams that I can actually recognize their face is Rhinus, and that's it. The others are blurry.
I remember
I cannot even-
Rhinus. Rhinus was cool.
Who's over here picking Artie's nose? That's great.
One of my youth leaders had a bunch from his army days. Hands up for ads up.
Oh,
I guess
ads.
that's
I'm just
I guess
waiting for ads.
I was gonna
Yeah.
say that for yeah.
I mean, it could be subscriber content.
Yeah, I was thinking it's honestly just like kind of like non-essentials.
everyone who is not subscribed has to watch this part in the VOD.
On YouTube.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. What they said.
Evie's gonna look at Frost and be like, "What do you remember? You seem to have been through like a lot of things.
Yeah.
Why does no one remember anything?"
Well,
Is there
I
any
actually
time that you
well-
would like
well,
me to
I have a
recall
reason for not
specifically?
remembering.
Yeah, like why can no one like tell what's going on all the time?
I have a reason for not remembering anything, and I just take off the little piece of cloth I have on the back of my head and show the scar again.
Yeah, I remember seeing you all washed up on the beach, bloody and
Ori the above way.
Some of my
Yeah, I
issue
get-
might just be because how old I am.
Yeah, that makes sense. At least, I guess it's better forgetting stuff when you get old than just forget stuff by being, hit on the back of the head with something. I still
Well,
don't
I'm
know
pretty
what.
sure
hit me.
At this point in time, nobody knows how old I actually am.
You know what? That's a good question. How old is everyone here?
I think I'll go last.
Fair.
Artie's gonna be.
I think
While you guys
I'm
are
like-
having this conversation, Artie's just gonna be pouring the ale into an open hole on the top of his head.
Evie's
In
gonna
straight
look at
to his
him,
brain.
watch him do that, and then do the same thing.
Remembering's too much work. That's why I put all mine in a box.
What kind of box?
Or was it a stick?
I guess you don't remember either.
What kind of
Buddy.
stick?
Oh, it's out there. I think some lizard took it.
Dick. This
lizard.
reminds me of something. You know, I was looking at this stick earlier, and I'm gonna hold out the invisible staff. I'm gonna go, I remember this, and it reminded me of you.
Why?
Oh. Maybe it just look like a stick to me.
Mate. It's very apparent very quickly that him pouring the ale into that opening on his head
At Ashton PYR
got
mine
it
has
right
that
to his
somewhere,
brain very quickly.
but I don't know where.
Oh God.
In
no,
theory,
he's drunk.
we could last for a
Drunk.
while. In practice, probably not.
Anyways, I'm gonna go get us some more drinks.
Eve
and
is somehow
Lamp
so easy
will
to read in some
stand
ways
up
and an entire
and
black
start
box
heading over to the
elsewhere.
bar, and is gonna kind of purposely sway a little bit so they look a little bit intoxicated, and is going to kind of like accidentally, on purpose, bump into the one person that Eve pointed out earlier. And in that moment will subtle spell cast insight, and is going to ask for. Wait, was insight yes or no? It's just a question, right?
Insight's a question, yeah.
Okay, I'm going
Greatest
to
fear,
ask.
biggest aspiration, yada yada.
I'm going to ask for a visual image of the person that is most important to them.
The image that comes to mind is going to be the bartender.
Drama.
Oh.
Okay. Interesting. And then I'll go back up to the bar, I'll get the drinks, and I'll bring it back to the party.
Evie, as Moff is walking away, Evie's gonna go, don't worry, Moff, I'll walk you there. And he's gonna get up and he's gonna trip.
I'm just gonna help Eve stand up.
He's gonna stand up.
Put
And
him
he's,
back.
he's gonna
I'm just
sit
gonna
back in
put
the
him back
chair.
in his chair.
And he's gonna be like, Moff's a big boy. He's got it.
I got drinks, guys.
Oh, I love drinks.
Oh,
I
Thanks,
kind of
Moff.
forgot
Thank you.
what everyone was drinking, so I just got a random selection so you can pick.
I'll take this one.
Eve's gonna like take one of the random tankards, pull it towards him, and just like instead of lifting the tankard up, he's just gonna put his face in the tankard, and he's gonna try to like as if there was a straw there, which there's definitely not.
Hey guys, I think we should cut Eve off.
Yeah.
As I get up, like my face soaked, I'm gonna go, Mom, how do you do that?
I have the anatomy for it, Eve.
Where do you get an anatomy? Can I have one?
I don't think that's how that works.
Oh, so I can't have them? No anatomy for
mean,
Eve.
I could probably make you have one for a little bit if you wanted.
Whoa.
But you wouldn't be able to speak to us.
Moth cast
Short-
tree-shaped creature asterisk.
Short-term anatomy. That sounds fun.
I'm just gonna tap him and cast Reshape Creature to give him a little proboscis.
Eve's gonna be like really confused, and he's gonna try to say something. He's gonna be like, "Huh? Oh.
Skitter.
I pointed the drink. I lift the drink up to his proboscis.
He's just gonna put his face into it and be confused.
I'll dispel it and I'll say, maybe we can try when you're not so drunk.
I don't like anatomy anymore.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, Moth. You tried.
Moth casts built different.
Moth cast built different. No, a lot of the sexling anatomy that's required for it is also antenna. Antenna and vocal cords in the back of their throat.
So, I thought we were going to go around and say how old we all are.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was waiting.
I think I'm 18 or 19. Somewhere
I'm
in
like
there.
20-something.
What about you,
No,
Erikoth?
I lost track a very long time ago.
Well, then you're at least a long
Give me
time
a
years
rough
old.
guesstimate.
Secklings age very quickly. 18 is kind of like 30s. Not quite 30s, like late 20s.
Do you remember Neptune?
I think I'm 30 years old. Like, I just recently had my birthday, I think.
Okay. I guess that makes me the oldest.
How old are you? Are you also a long time years old?
Yeah, like 3,034, give or take.
3,000. That's a lot of thousands.
Buff blinks.
Mouse,
I
like,
actually-
what you say to me?
I was expecting you to be actually older than that.
Molden and Artie are also
What?
gonna stop and just like, what?
3,000. That's like before you.
Most elves don't live that long, but because of my parents, I can.
Who are your parents?
Well, they're kind of important in the elf
They started at level 10.
society. They might be the king and queen of the Twilight Elves.
So we have.
So
we have
you all
two
dress
Did
like
they
this
do nothing for 3,000
because you're all
years?
from the Kwongs.
It
What
means
are they
they
called?
kept out of trouble for millennia.
We have
Royalty?
two royalties in our party.
It
I think
seems
we have-
two royalties. It seems
I-
we have two royalties. I says.
That's why I
That
tend to go
seems
by the
best.
name of Frost.
We say having 4.
Like, I think
So
the
that
only
way-
royal here is actually not. I think the only not royal here is Evie.
That's why I tend to go by Frost, because using my actual name might get me found, and I'm trying not to be found right now.
Fair enough.
Wait, so do you actually remember stuff and then say, I don't remember?
Well, there are some gaps in my memory, yes.
It's kind of like the same situation as me. I remember some,
Gaps?
It's mainly
not all.
I remember doing these trials before. Then the party broke up because we gave up, and then there's a big blank for me.
I don't have gaps in my memory. I have a gap. It just takes up most of it. Roughly,
buddy.
Ashen, yeah. Buddy. Big guy.
Big guy.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Big guy.
I have a question. How many of you have dated someone?
Anyway,
Date.
lurk.
I've had a few.
Oh, that's the
But that was a
pie-in
while ago.
thing that you guys do. Right?
What do you mean pieing? What do you guys
What do you mean? Fine? You guys don't have that?
Have what? Say the word again.
Dating?
Dating?
Is that like the calendar thing?
No.
No.
It's like
It's
finding
trying to
yourself
find
a partner.
partner.
You mean like reproduction?
Not
Eh?
entirely.
Not
It's-
entirely, but it's part
It's
of it.
kind of like that, but like if you also really like the person, and that.
So if you
Have
like
you-
someone,
Yeah.
are we all dating?
No, it's like special. It's like, have you ever seen someone and you're like, I mean, I can't do this, but have you ever seen someone and been like, wow, I really want to put my mouth hole on your mouth hole?
I didn't think I was ever gonna tell anyone that. That just felt
Raina.
weird.
I love the way you put that, Ray.
That it's
You ever
like,
feel like you want to put your mouth hole on their mouth hole?
and when you feel like that, then that's like a special kind of liking them. And then sometimes when
when two people have that with each other, then they can do this thing called dating.
So they
read a
both have
book.
calendars?
Let's not worry about
It's
the
more
calendar.
like
Sure.
it's not about the calendars.
Oh, so they just have one. I understand. I get it.
It's like sharing a calendar.
Oh, that is intimate.
Exactly.
But
He
no,
understood,
I've never
he
done
understood that. Of
It's
all
like
things.
It's like putting your calendar schedules together.
Oh, you should have started with that. That's frisky.
Well, by having to explain that, I can already tell Eve hasn't dated anyone.
What?
And you, Mouth, you said you didn't either?
that. No.
Alright, so Frost,
They-
you said you had a few.
Yeah.
What about you, Erikoth?
Well, he met his wife, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I have dated quite a few people since I've found myself here on this plane. And then in Hell, both me and my wife did have various other partners, outside of each other.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
Alrighty then.
Did you think that it was just me and her? We were in Hell. I mean, it's a given to kind of go everywhere.
Yeah, makes sense, makes sense.
That's
Understood.
so cool. I don't know
think
if
I
anyone
have-
could like me like that.
Well, I
According
mean,
to-
Nobody would
you're
like you like
According
that.
to my very vague memories, I think I have only dated one person. And judging by this little thing, I guess I married that person.
Oh, I
And I
completed
just-
over game. Fuck.
And I just show up my ring.
What does that mean? What's the ring for?
Whoa, is shiny.
Well, the ring is when the person you're dating and you decide to stay together forever.
Ori, ping.
Well, that sounds like fun.
I don't remember them, like, at all. I have a vague idea what they look like, well, except for their face. And I just take one of the papers I had and put it on the table.
Sherbs, ping.
I think it was 10.
How goes adventuring? Amazingly. Eve is fucking plastered. This is going great. Eve is learning about the birds and the bees after like 4 drinks.
Yeah.
But it's more like he's learning about the calendars and the calendars.
No, there's only one calendar, Frost.
He's
That's the
learning about the
intimacy.
He's learning
No,
about
we're
the
talking about
calendar and the
two calendars
schedule.
becoming one calendar.
Yeah, the calendar and the schedule.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Ping, ping.
Whap.
Also,
Eve is learning
Erikoth
about the
is
beaks and the
available for
stingers.
dating
The
sims.
More like-
beaks and the stingers.
While everyone is having this conversation, a decently sized Debratin, probably a tiger shark from the way they look, just bumps into the back of Frost and kind of nudges him into Moth. Gustav,
Excuse you.
Zintek.
What just
Kind of
happened?
just like spits that word out at you. It continues walking on like he's drunk.
Evie's gonna
I'll
mouth
look
him.
at-
I'm just gonna
yeah.
call him and say, into Bratton, like, hey, you better apologize, buddy.
Evie's gonna
What
Evie's gonna awkwardly put his face on his face.
I'm just gonna tell them into Bratton, like, hey, you gotta apologize, buddy. That was rude.
Can you translate what he said for me, Neptune?
He said Syntech, right?
Yeah.
He basically called you something like small, buddy, something like that.
Oh, well, I am
Uh,
small.
Yeah, you are
Hey.
small. Too.
That's
You
like
kinda spat it at me.
anti-flirting. Because big guy is flirting, so little guy is like not.
I mean, little guy can be used as flirting in some cases, but that
What?
one sounded rude.
It was used aggressively.
Joe.
Yeah,
He's
it was
gonna
used
lean-
aggressively now.
He's gonna kind of do like a little fake snap in Eve's face
Huh?
while he's
I'm
kind of
like-
rocking back and forth. No, like snapping his jaw, like a little click, like
I did attempt to kiss him.
yeah.
Yes.
That's why he's doing the little
Okay.
freaking little
I grabbed
fake
Eve
chop
and
in your
pulled him
face.
back.
Is Eve attracted to everything?
No, Eve just doesn't understand. And
The
then
moment
Eve's gonna.
Eve is pulled back, he's gonna turn to Neptune and just like into Brett and is like, I don't apologize to Kravan.
I think
Oh,
that
you
means he
little-
liked it.
Oh, you little.
But this guy
What is
is
he saying?
really shit faced.
Oh, I'm gonna sink that shit face. Right now.
It's okay. I mean, we can just let him leave, right? It's okay.
No, I can't let him leave. We don't have a calendar yet.
I don't think he wants to calendar with you, Eve.
I have a sample
Oh, that's
size of
fucking
2.
rude.
Sure. Do I have an insult into Breton that you sent me, or you didn't?
I don't believe I did. I think the closest you have to an insult is probably calling him a stonewalker.
And with that, I think someone's gonna break up this fight. Yes, sure.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna before
I
you
was-
do what you're gonna do, I'm just gonna yell at him. Well, if he's a Kravan, then you're a fucking Kelvan.
Neptune, you are
idiot.
suddenly washed over with a sense of relief.
Something 2 nickels.
I was actually about to use catatonic terror on this douchebag.
The entire party is
I
gonna
was
have a
ready
sudden
to-
sense of relief.
I was ready to bite him. You know?
This dude is like a fucking charmer to you suddenly. You are free to make a will test if you'd like.
Wait, did
I'll try.
he shapeshift, or is this someone else? What?
Make a will test.
I'm taking a
All
will
of
test.
us?
Anybody who wants to.
I'm taking
Oh,
one.
25.
God damn.
Well, my will is plus 10.
How much is my will? It could be worse.
It could be worse.
It could be worse than that.
How high is my will? It could be better.
It
I
could be
got
better.
Could be worse.
a 1 and a 6.
Why does this cat in the corner just keep getting more powerful? There's a big old fucking glowing orb over it now.
It's been the whole session.
Oh my god, you finally noticed it.
No, I
Yeah,
noticed
you
the
didn't
cat a
see it
while
till
ago, but I didn't see
later
the orb.
I mean the orb.
Oh,
Yeah, that orb's been there the whole time.
fuck.
But the orb is new this session.
It's about to spirit bomb
Okay.
us.
I was wondering
It's
what
better
that
than the
thing
cat.
was.
It's better than what happened with the cat, where it took you 4 sessions to realize it was there.
Okay.
And you only realized before because we told you.
Do you guys want to make an awareness test for me?
I thought we just made a will test.
You did.
We just need a
You
will
failed.
test. Fine.
Okay, awareness as well. Let's go.
Yay. I'm pretty sure I'm bad at this.
22.
16.
That one was a better roll. Holy fuck.
Okay.
Another 13.
The room begins to quiet down for you, and everything kind of begins to, like, not somber, but kind of, like, feel peaceful where you are. If you're missing any health, you regain it, and you get a sense of soothe.
Does that mean I finally regain my DHP?
Yes, you will regain DHP from this.
Thank you.
And,
Now, I have a question for Ori with this, real quick.
Finally.
yeah.
Would that affect the Tabratin that's causing trouble as well?
Oh, yeah. Orion.
All right.
Orion's gonna walk up and hug the dude, pat him on the back. The little like tear. If I'm free to speak for this character, Sherbs.
Yes, you are.
A little tear's gonna go down his face. He's gonna. He's like, it's okay, buddy. It's okay. And he's just gonna like the Broughton's just gonna walk off. And he's gonna go, hi, sorry, hello. How's it going, guys?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, hi Orion. We were just playing a question game.
Yeah.
My brain does
and then
not stop
that
thinking.
Bratton rudely interrupted us by bumping into our friend.
He's hurt. He just needs a
Evie,
little bit of space.
This is Orion.
Worrying is my first and second job.
And Evie's gonna look at him, he's gonna squint, and only Moth notices that Orion like has this like very like bright smile on his face, and he's gonna look at Evie and it's gonna waver for just a moment. And Orion's gonna go, hi Evie. And Evie's gonna be like, you're one of the lookalikes. And they're gonna shake hands with each other.
I think we were probably, unless there's something you needed, Orion, I think we were probably gonna be heading to our rooms and bed pretty soon here. People are getting a little too drunk, I think.
Yeah, Eve is fucked up.
Orion's gonna put a hand on Eve's shoulder, and Eve is just gonna like, Eve's not even gonna move. Like, Eve doesn't even phase, and he's gonna be like, you need some rest, buddy. You definitely need some rest.
I can get him to a room if we need.
Yeah, go for it. I actually, you guys should have some room set up for you if you
Eve
want
can't
'em.
catch a break being able to
And
meet
he's-
them in a normal mental state.
And he's gonna throw some keys at everyone. 3 keys in total. It's gonna be like 2 beds per.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, thank you.
You didn't
Oh
have
yeah,
to do that.
Orion.
Yeah.
Orion. And Neptune is just gonna get close to him and grab little Triton and show it to him.
Orion's gonna like kind of like do like a little happy feet and go, hi Triton.
Triton is just gonna look at him with the biggest blue eyes.
Orion's gonna pull out his own little sea bunny. And he's just gonna like put his hands to yours.
That's adorable.
I have been taking good care of him, except for when I was unconscious for 2 days.
They're actually pretty resilient.
He protected you.
Yeah, I figured it out. Since you don't have them in water at all, I figured out that they're not normal.
He's gonna scratch your sea bunny's head like with one little finger. He's gonna go, and he's gonna be like, those little guys are probably a bit stronger than you think they are. They put up a good fight.
I figured.
And he's gonna put his away.
From the back, Artie's just gonna chime in. It's like, I can concur.
On the back of
They
my
hurt
head.
they hurt when they poke your brain.
Wait, did it? Wait. It didn't, like... That was a joke, right?
No.
Orion's gonna go...
Wait. I wish it was a joke.
Okay. Alright, well...
That little spear he has hurts. And
yeah.
Artie's just gonna, like, lean back against the counters.
And then he's gonna look, and he's gonna look at Triton, and he's gonna go, oh, okay. Yeah, no, I bet it does. Wait, how does your... Okay, that's good. Well...
You don't have anything that would help Eve clear up his brain a bit, do you?
Alcohol, trust me.
Don't think he'll need it.
Okay. Sure, no, that works. And Eve will kind of like, with his strength of 2, start like helping Eve down the hallway into a room.
Eve's gonna stumble across with Moth and go, adventure!
We're going on adventure, Eve.
Woo!
All the way to a wonderful bed.
Orion's gonna, as this happens, he's gonna put his hands on the table and look at you guys, the 4 remaining, and he's gonna say, "Are you okay?"
Define
Um,
okay
Yeah,
We
the final.
survived it.
That
somehow.
is sometimes as good as it gets, but I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, I guess we still remember how it felt.
Yeah, I bet.
So
Not good.
what's the deal, Orion? What's going on?
You're gonna have to be more specific than that. What's up?
The whole thing with that place, it was entirely different. The scales were broken. When we went through that portal that was made for us, we were
Erikov, make a will test.
$12.
You cannot speak.
Oh.
Ani's gonna go, "Oh,
Like
the
he
place
was-
down the street? I love that place. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh, have you ever tried their grill? To die
Alright,
for.
you're-
I think he was
Alright,
talking
you're
about
avoiding
after
it.
we left the portal with the clone.
Make a will test.
Erikov
You know
is
what?
staring daggers at Orion right now, and
Uh-huh.
his eyes kind of like phase shift. His
21.
scleratus turned black. His irises turned pure white, and he just stares at him.
Oh, you've been there too. I absolutely love that place. In fact, I think we should find a room together, somewhere a little bit quieter so I can hear you a little bit better and we can talk about it more.
I'm just gonna look at Orion and say, you know what? Sure. Let's find somewhere more quiet.
And he'll usher you guys into a room.
I love their kebabs.
I
Alright.
love their kebabs.
As soon as we get into a room, I'm just gonna be like, alright, unmute them, please.
Now here's the question: is Molden coming with you?
Uh,
Does Orion allow
I'm gonna
that?
give Molden the key to a room and have him go.
yeah.
I'm gonna give Molden the key I got and say, you know what? Stay in that room for now. I'll be back. I'll be there in a minute.
Molden's gonna kind of look at Orion, then back at Neptune.
Don't worry. He's not evil. He's not gonna hurt us. He would have already done it if he wanted.
Right. Just like that kind of look is just right. And he's gonna hesitantly take the key.
Orion's just gonna happily wave at him.
I'm just gonna give Molden a look like, please trust me this once.
Molden's gonna kind of just like flap his new wings a little bit towards Orion, and then turn around to walk away.
Yeah, sorry. He just doesn't trust you. He just doesn't trust leaving me alone with someone he doesn't know.
It's understandable. It's completely understandable. I get it.
I still don't know why he's so protective of me. I guess because Rhinus told him.
And they'll take you up. He'll take you up to one of the rooms. And in fact, when you go up there, you're gonna watch Orion walk directly
Hello,
through
gorgeous.
a wall. What?
As we enter the room, do we feel our ability to speak return?
Yes.
Wait, I failed that will test with a 21.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Orion,
Oh yeah.
The
Alright,
clones
that's
are,
They're
yeah.
broken. They're OP.
They're-
They're too OP.
Yeah.
Like the only
They're
reason
like the-
Maul was able to win a will chest against Ori is because it was opposite day.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah.
rolling low meant rolling high.
Yep. He'll take you into the room, and he's literally phasing through a stone wall. One hand will like come out with like a little like come here, as it like phases back into the wall.
All right.
I just gotta say real quick, I do love that this is on such a tight loop. It's like on such a spaced out loop that every like minute or so you just hear a dude vomit in the background.
I know, dude. It's so funny. When you guys go in, there's no window in this room, and there's no door in this room. It looks like a standard bedroom, but beyond that, there's no.
The door's
I'm gonna
gone.
laugh if
Yeah,
they
there's
try
no
to
vision
walk
to
through
the
the
outside
wall
world.
and run into it.
All right, what do you want to talk about, Orion?
Okay, you really have to be careful when you talk about stuff like that. Seriously, we cannot talk about that in public. Like, that is not okay. What do you want to know?
What the hell are you doing here?
Helping. Realistically.
I mean, he did promise Moth that he will come and help us here.
I did.
Y'all did not hear any of that conversation.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Look, someone needed me here. God. I'm trying to help your friend.
We got that.
Hi, Forger's mom.
Yeah, we got that part. That you're trying to help Eve.
Mm-hmm. Is there anything you need from me? Is there anything I can do to help you?
Maybe help us get to the next trial as fast as possible.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Although we do gotta, ask Bits and Brothers about where exactly it is.
Where are you going?
Unless you know.
We're going in.
Third trial?
One in the middle of the ocean, essentially.
Yeah, the one in.
Yeah, I know where that is.
We
Could you
need
get
a
us in
way.
there?
We need a way to get the other ones in there. You should know.
Because,
You should know they don't breathe underwater like me.
moth
kinda-
and water don't work very well.
He kind of
Yeah,
pokes his
Moth
cheek
and
for a little
water.
bit, looks up, and he goes, "Yeah, I should be able to help with that."
So, first thing in the morning?
Sure.
We also need to get the stuff we promised to Moth and Eve before we leave, though.
What was that?
Pastries.
Yeah, they have never tried pastries.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. And with that, I'll move to the other scene, Sherbs.
Alrighty. How would you,
Eve's
Lamp is
gonna
just-
walk in, close the door, lock it, and sit down on the bed and just rub his temple.
Oh, hang on, I got you.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh, I broke again.
You're not drunk.
I got you broken.
No, I'm not drunk.
Then
I wish
why
I
did you
was.
act like that?
Because it's easier. It's a lot easier that way.
Okay. Stay here for 2 minutes, okay? I'll be right back. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom.
Eve's gonna grab Moth's collar and like drag him in. And he's gonna like put one arm around him. And he's gonna like kind of whisper for a second. He's gonna be like, "Hey, Moth. What was home like?"
For me?
Yeah.
It sucked.
I miss it.
Jesus, that mask drop.
I don't. I mean, I know we had different experiences, but
Yeah. I just miss when it made sense. And it makes sense here for you.
yeah. It does. It makes a lot more sense.
Do you ever wish you were someone else? Do you ever wish you were born somewhere else? Someone else? Anybody else?
I kind of made that happen. I wasn't born like this. I wasn't born to be here. I was, I was meant to be the leader of the hive. I was. For a little bit.
Eve's gonna stop for a second and kind of squint his eyes, and then it's gonna widen. He's gonna go, I'm so sorry.
Why?
I can't even imagine what that was like.
I mean, I'm here now, right? That's all that matters.
Yeah. That's what we tell ourselves. And he's gonna like throw himself back on the bed and he's gonna stare at the ceiling, put like one hand on his forehead, and he's like, maybe one day, when it's all dark, we'll wake up and be someone unimportant. I don't want to be important anymore.
I thought I escaped the whole being important bit. I think we did for maybe like a couple months. And then it came back. And I was like, oh god. And I mean, it's better because I have you guys. And I feel like I can, be me a little bit more, which is nice. But
And you?
it's... No.
I didn't think so. I don't think any of us can be ourselves in front of each other. None of us acts like ourselves. We just act the part that we were told to be. And somehow that importance just follows us the entire way there. It's not fair. It's not fair to us. I want to stop hearing. I want to stop seeing all of these things. I'm sure what they tell me is important. I'm sure it means something. And I could not care less.
Moth is gonna walk up and is gonna say, I might have a way.
One day. And he's just gonna rest back and close his eyes.
Stay here. I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah,
One day, right?
one day.
And Lamp is gonna walk out of the room and is gonna kind of stand at the entranceway. I imagine there's kind of like a hallway that like leads to where the rooms are. And is going to look for that one person that he pointed out earlier and the bartender and try to note where they are.
The person you found before has gone out to the alley behind the bar to take out the trash. Bartender is still manning the bar.
I'm going to wait until I kind of see the bartender looking roughly in my direction. First, I would like to I would like to turn myself invisible. Then I would like to wait and see when the bartender is kind of looking vaguely in my direction. And I'm going to cast a medium illusion spell that is the person that I mentioned earlier. And
Alright.
I'm going to kind of have them like beckoning the other person over.
So you're making an illusion of the
EEP's
bartender
campaign.
calling them over?
No, because the bartender is
around.
here
Other
and
way
the other
around.
person isn't. So I'm making an illusion of the person that isn't here to beckon the bartender over.
Okay, my brain got all...
Ouch.
Yep. Yeah, the bartender's gonna look for a moment, call someone over to take over their spot, and make their way outside.
Outside?
Or
I'm trying to
make
get
their way over.
Okay. And then when there's a moment where their line of sight kind of breaks, ideally, I'm gonna do the same thing with where the door to our room is, and I'm gonna create an illusion of them like walking in the door and kind of like looking behind their shoulder. And I'm gonna stand right inside the door for when it opens.
All right, they will make their way in.
Okay. As soon as they walk in, I'm going to... I have a spell ready here. It's sensory masking. I'm going to make it so that they can't talk, they can't make any noise. And I'm going to do telekinetic halt for 18 stamina, which means that if they need to try and escape it, it's going to be an 18 strength test. And I will have it last for a minute, which will be where my spell cap is right now, and that's what I can do. And I'm going to hold them there, and I'm going to close the door. And I'm going to look at Eve.
What's up?
You're going to see this person just like stood there, kind of arms at their sides like they're held in place.
Eve is like blinking his eyes like he just kind of like started to rest for a second. He's like kind of waking up. What's up?
Do you trust me?
Always.
Do you have something that's like a physical object that's important to you?
He's gonna pull out the journal where he was learning sexling.
Can I hold on to it for like 5 minutes?
He squints for a second and he's like, sure.
Okay. He's gonna take... And then I am going to cast on top of the one that I was doing before. I'll refresh it just to make sure it's still going. And then I'm going to cast sensory negation so that the person can't feel any sense of touch. And then I'm going to cast 1 stack of Sever to start doing DHP damage to them, which will last for 2 minutes.
Evie is visibly confused.
Don't worry about it. You said you trusted me, right?
Always.
I don't know how long it's going to take for this person to die, but I'm waiting for this person to die.
Sherbs?
I was muted.
Oh.
I ruined the moment. It only takes but a moment. The person is a civilian.
Okay.
So, at most, 10 seconds of Sever.
Eve has no idea what's going on. Like, Eve doesn't even realize that he's dead.
I'm going to quickly cast Preserve on the body, just to make sure that we don't lose anything for it. And then I'm going to look at Eve, and I'm going to say, this is probably going to feel really, really scary for a second. And then it's going to be better, okay?
Okay.
Okay. And I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to cast Sensory Negation so we can't physically feel anything. And 1 stack of Sever for 2 minutes.
As this is happening, Evie's not going to contest at all. Evie's going to realize, like, slowly, like, as he, like, looks at his hands, they kind of, like, drain of life, and his vision gets blurry and everything like that. He's going to go, finally. And he's going to put a hand on Moff's cheek, and he's going to put his forehead on his, and he's going to go, I'll see you next time, Moff. And then he's just going to slump over.
And as soon as I realize that he's gone, I'm gonna go over to the other body, and I am going to be I'm gonna have one hand on Eve's body and the journal, and the other on the person, and I'm gonna cast Resuscitate, and I'm gonna try and yoink in Eve's soul into this other body.
All right. Let's see. Odds or evens, Moth?
Oh god. Odds.
The first one is evens.
I don't know what that means.
You don't have a quick grasp on it right away. It's almost like when you cast the spell, you felt Eve's soul, and you just grazed it, trying to grab it.
Can I try again?
Yes, you can.
I'll try again.
All right.
I'm
What's your call?
gonna be honest with you. This is not in Moth's favor.
What's your call, Moth?
We'll do odds again.
The moment Ori says that, I rolled a 1. You get
Hot diggity.
a ever so slight grasp on Eve's soul.
I presume I wake up.
That is up to Moth at this point. Moth
Yeah.
has a magical grasp on your soul.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and put it. Yeah, yes. Put it in the body, please.
He's gonna.
I wouldn't be a GM if I didn't want to fuck with Moth a little bit.
I have so much fear in my body.
And he's like laying back, and he's gonna open his eyes, see the ceiling, look over at Evie's dead body, and go, "Fuck! I woke up."
No, don't be mad.
No, it's. He's just gonna hold him off, and he's gonna go, "It's okay. Thank you."
I think I have a way to make
It's all gone now. It's gone. And he kind of puts his hands underneath his eyes, and he looks as the tears are clear, and he shows Moth. He goes, "It's all gone now."
That was the goal. I think I have a way to make you look the same. Because I think it would be weird if you look different. So I can change how you look. I can make you look the same.
Evie's gonna kind of like stand up and kind of like hobble over to his dead body and just kind of like slump over. He's gonna go for it.
Okay. I will cast Reshape Creature with permanency on top of it and take 20 DHP damage.
And he's just gonna watch his hands as he shifts. He's gonna go back to important old me. And he'll just start derobing his body. Just picking all his armor off, putting his hammer back on, everything like that.
Wait, stop. Just take a second, and I'm gonna pull out my gold bar that I mysteriously found in my pocket one day, and I'm gonna use that to cast Mend 3, and essentially just take some time to heal Eve all the way back up.
It's gonna kind of like, oh, I haven't felt that before. That's a new one.
Yeah, no, when I revive someone, they're gonna feel really shitty for a little bit in multiple ways, and you're probably still gonna feel a little bit shitty for a couple of days. But I can help the other form of shitty.
Don't worry about it, Moth. You did good. Thank you.
I don't know if it's gonna help or not, but you know something. I felt like I had to do something, and nothing was working, and this was the only option left that I had, and I got Orion here because I didn't know what to do with your body because I don't know.
He's gonna grab him off by the shoulders and just kind of sit him down gently, and he's just gonna lay down across the floor with his head in Moth's lap, and he's just gonna close his eyes.
Sorry.
Don't be sorry. It's quiet now.
It didn't work the first time.
What do you mean?
When I tried to find your soul, it didn't work the first time, and I thought that maybe I had made a terrible mistake, and that there was a split second that I thought I had lost you forever.
I didn't realize I was coming back.
I should have explained. I thought you might stop me if I did. I wouldn't.
I'll hold one of Moth's free hands and just kind of like hold it. Evie will just like hold it to their chest with both hands and say, I trust you, Moth. I trust you.
He's just gonna hug Eve and let them have a moment.
Eve is dead fucking tired right now with 4 points of fatigue, so Eve will just pass out.
Once Lamp sees that Eve is like out, he'll walk out of the door and is gonna start looking for Orion.
Yeah, he was done the equivalent of pulling 3 double shifts.
Yeah. Orion will kind of pop 2 hands through the wall and give him a little, come here.
I'll walk in, and before I walk in, I'll kind of like take a deep breath and kind of put on like the big eyes and smiles and walk through.
I apologize real quick, Ori. My first thought with Orion doing this is just like putting his hand out of there like the freaking the hand mouth. He's like, please, come in.
Orion will kind of like gesture you in. You guys will watch Moth disappear through the door, and he goes, hey, how's it going?
It's going good. Eve passed out.
Yeah, he seemed tired.
Yeah. Why are you all in here?
With that, Orion's gonna like kind of pull you in, and kind of hug you a little bit as he's like talking to the party. It's like just a generic, pleasant gesture. Moth, only you are aware of how aware Orion is of what just happened. And he is very heavily embracing you. We were just having a chat. I'm gonna get you guys to the trial that you're looking for. The one in the middle of nowhere.
Oh yeah, the one in the ocean, right?
Yeah. We'll be able to help you out with that. It won't be a big deal.
Yeah,
You'll
we
be
were
fine.
discussing
Really?
about a way to make you water repellent, I guess.
Oh my god.
No, I think he was
That
just
would
going
be
to take
so
us to the
nice.
trial.
You can do both.
I mean,
Oh,
I
well,
did
that's
ask
easier,
him
right?
about a way to help you guys be underwater, since you guys, well, you guys don't have gills.
He kind of lets you go a little bit, and he says, I'll make sure your wings don't get wet. And he brushes your wings in a very comforting manner.
Erikoth tilts his head towards Moff and asks, is Eve sleeping it off?
Yeah, I think so. He was like gone, so it took him a little while. Like I wanted to make sure like he wasn't gonna like throw up or anything, but I think if he will, it'll be tomorrow morning now. And then I'll kind of like do like my normal anxious skittering, but I'm just gonna say, the body is in the bedroom for you, because if I remember correctly, Orion knows settling.
Yes, he does.
Well, damn, I was gonna show you all something. I suppose I can wait.
Oh, I guess I should have made sure that he was pacing himself better. Sorry.
It's not your
Erikoth gives-
responsibility, Moff.
Erikoth gives Orion a knowing glance. I can only assume he already knows what he wants to show them.
You know, honestly, I think things are gonna get better from here.
I'm gonna currently take your word for it, buddy.
Yeah, I'll take your word.
And with that, Orion's just gonna kind of face through the door halfway, and he's gonna go, it's a really safe place to sleep, honestly. There's one bed open where Evie's at right now, and
I'm sorry. You mentioned a safe place to sleep, and I heard a siren.
I did too.
The timing.
Yeah. There's an ad up right now, but he's just gonna mention to you guys that he's basically every single room on this floor is safe.
Ah, fuck. I left Molden alone. He's probably worrying.
Molden's in the other room.
All right, well, I guess Erikoth and I will bunk together again.
If you don't
guess I'll-
mind, if you don't mind, I would like to bunk with Eve. I do have a gift I'm making him, and I'd rather just slip it on him while he sleeps.
Well, you should ask Moff because they usually bunk together.
I'll just make sure that like the room is it was it got a little bit messy, so I'll
It was
just
a little grungy in there. Might be
Got a
worth
little
a
messy.
wash.
Ooh, you guys have a little bit of enjoyable moments together.
Orion's
Probably
gonna
sharing
look.
some calendars.
Orion's gonna look at
Moff.
Moff and eyebrows.
his whole face. It's like you don't like Fluff. You don't think that like Fluff can blush, but the Fluff is blushing. Moff just turns red, like fully red, and it's like,
I'm just gonna go next to Erikoth and give him a small
It's
smack
okay.
on his arm and like,
Ow!
don't tease him. Don't tease him.
You
No,
ever,
it's
you ever
alright,
like
you don't have to skitter and tell.
just frighten a cat and it actually over fluffs and then turns red?
is it that obvious?
Very, very obvious.
Oh.
You
Fuck.
like you are usually like a cream color. Right now, you look like cotton candy.
Oh.
With that, Erikoth will kind of like ruffle up the fur on top of Moff's head and just go, I'm just messing with you. Don't worry.
Oh, that's good. I'm gonna go make sure the room is clean, and he's gonna run out.
You run into Eve's room, and the body is gone.
Oh.
Eve is tucked into a bed right now.
Okay. I'll like straighten some things that like definitely don't need to be straightened, and then walk back in and say, "Yeah, I think it's good."
As you walk out, you notice like a small sparkle, like a little bit of like a shimmering in the corner of your eye, and when you look back, you see a little like gem shape, like the sparkles kind of like accumulate together and make like a small like diamond shape that's like floating in the sky, or floating in the middle of the room, and it's made completely out of like yellow little sparkles, and it just spins a little bit, and then it goes into nothing.
Oh. Just look. And smile. And then go, thanks. And then go back and say, yeah, the room is clean if you want it.
And with that, Erikoth walks out of the room, pulls a small drill bit out of his pocket alongside with the gold coin he's taken from the dragon. He enters into the room and begins to construct a similar necklace to the one he has he's wearing a silver coin pendant around his neck. He's fashioning a gold coin pendant in hopes that it brings as much comfort to him as his does.
You're putting it on Eve?
Yep.
Eve, still sleeping, is gonna kind of like rummage a bit, kind of like scavenge, and he's just gonna drop a hand on the coin.
Sleep well, buddy. It's been a long one.
You know, that is a good thing we got Ori here.
All right, well, I guess you're bunking with me, little guy.
I'll just make like a little like Moff essentially burritos himself in blankets.
You want mine? I'm a hot sleeper.
As in Ori don't. Sorry,
Yeah.
I'm reading chat.
Just make it like a little nest, and then we'll like cast a perpetual illusion spell. Not perpetual, but like multi-hour long illusion spell on the sky to be like little lights.
Oh, that's awesome. We're having a camp out inside. Let's go.
I have 11 DHP. Let's go.
Oh, shit. Oh, let me see. What do I got?
Nah,
think
it's
you
okay.
got-
He hasn't said anything about it yet.
I'm pretty sure at the same time, I think Moth can use healing on themselves as well.
Yeah, as long as I have
he-
components for it.
Heal only
you can
does
start-
SHP, though.
No,
No,
there's
no, no.
DHP healing. You just need
Here's
components.
DHP healing. Yeah.
Okay. That's right.
That's what I use the gold bar for on Eve, because I think they like you wake up like with resuscitate like with 1 DHP. So
All right.
But,
Scene.
yeah.
While we're bunking, Eve's gonna like kind of like ruffle over, kind of like barely open his eyes, pull his scarf off, kind of just let it seep and drag to the ground, and he's gonna put a hand down on the floor, like a light hand down on the floor while Erikoth is there, and just like do like the tiniest little baby zap. Like he's just gonna shock him, like not harmfully, and then he's gonna look at him and he's gonna smirk, and he's just gonna roll back over.
It's just a tiny little static shock.
Mm-hmm.
He did a spell.
Erikoth's just gonna chuckle at it and then go sit at the other bed.
Ashton says click.
Oh, God.
Suddenly, Eve sets the entire bar on fire. Just kidding.
I can see that happening on accident.
Well, Ryan said this whole floor was safe. Why the fuck is it on fire?
I guess I'm just gonna go into the same room as Molden. Probably apologize for taking too long. And then just die on the bed.
Molden's kind of just like, when you walk in, he's got his arm, he's like sitting cross-legged, arms crossed on the floor, just like head tilted back like he fell asleep sitting up.
Oh well.
To get them like that, or you gotta flip and let go while they're flipping.
Neptune will just lay down next to Molden.
Yeah, he's got a bad habit of not sleeping on beds at the inn.
Yep. Not sleeping on beds. The floor is
All right.
comfy. I mean, I don't have bones. It's not gonna do anything to me.
Now I know we didn't fight anything, but did we get any experience from this?
The real questions.
Moth certainly
Well,
does.
we're almost at level 30, and I want another specialist talent.
Another one.
So bad.
I'm sorry, Chad. I know that was dramatic.
Hold on. Prior to all of this, as the session is coming to a close,
Yes.
inside of Eve and Ericot's room, Ericot's body erupts into cold flames. And that is it. That is where I'm leaving that.
Are you
Oh,
doing
God.
some shit without me again?
Oh God.
No, this is something we discussed before.
I don't recall. I'm gonna need a refresher later
Okay.
when Ori changes over. But yeah, you know what? It was a fun time. Y'all were ready to fight. Moth killed a guy.
Hey, that's
We'll see the
technically
repercussions.
XP.
I was ready
We'll see the
to fight at the Bratton.
We'll see the repercussions of that later.
What's that?
I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, let's round this up.
I still
Let's
can't
round
believe
this up.
Moth murdered a man.
How about like
Yeah,
700
technically,
XP?
Leave us still 100 XP short of 30.
No, that'd be exact.
It will
750.
That would leave us 50 and
$7.99.
3,000.
Pull some American bullshit with the $7.99.
God damn it.
be.
Well, $7.99 would be 99 more than we need.
Yeah.
Eve accidentally steps on an ant and you level up.
You just step on an ant, you're like, oh, I know magic now. Oh, fuck.
Just step on an ant and all of a sudden the wonders of the cosmos come into your brain. And you hear a very faint do-do-do-do.
Hi, Diamond.
Bye.
You
Oh,
definitely
Diamond.
joined at a
Diamond!
time.
Oh, Diamond!
You joined
oh,
at a
you!
time.
End of the session.
Nobody
And
tell
there's a-
Diamond. Nobody tell Diamond. You have to watch
Nothing
the VOD
happened.
now.
Nothing happened.
Nothing happened at all, Diamond. Don't
Nothing
even
happened
worry
at
about
all.
it. Nothing
Nothing
happened.
dramatic at all.
I
I'll take it.
definitely did not
Alright,
do
I'm-
something I've been planning for like 2 months.
I'm taking this as a sign Ori now has 30 people watching, therefore the party is now level 30.
My spell cap is about to get insane. I'm so excited.
Fucking finally.
Don't
Oh.
tell them, Forger.
I'm just gonna chalk it up to Eve being stupid, but Eve knows Elvish.
Ori,
Yeah.
a question was brought up in chat earlier by Crow
Yes.
and I believe Ashton.
It kind of depends on a couple of things. One of the questions is how much impact did the reshaped creature have?
That is on Moth.
Yeah.
Can reshaped creature actually change your race, or does it just change parts of you?
It is quote unquote GM discretion.
Hold on.
Oh.
If he gets skills, I swear to God.
I'm
You are
gonna
now
be real. We were
a-
looking for a cyborg, but it didn't happen.
Eve
It is what it is.
maintains his ability to not swim, but has the ability to breathe underwater.
I can lose my subspecies tree because I took from the Eldritch Cambion, but since there's no Iker anymore, I can change it now.
Would you
If that-
like to change that to the subspecies tree to the aquatic mutant tree,
I think it would make the most sense, personally.
since you are now part clownfish?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that Moth was planning to take the human.
I was, but then the human was gone and the bartender wasn't, and I was slightly panicking, I'm going to be honest with you.
They went to an alley to take out the trash. I tried to line that up for you. You're like, no, I'm gonna do the
I
complicated.
needed the
thing.
other one.
Take the bartender.
Oops. Eve is no longer contaminated.
Yep. Eve doesn't have the Ichor anymore.
If
Watch
you
the
know,
VOD,
you know.
Sage.
Watch the
So you
VOD.
need to watch the VOD.
I'm gonna. Can I grab a non-aquatic mutant subspecies tree just for the sake of being able to use the Excel sheet? Because it doesn't have aquatic mutant. It only has the core species.
I now have subtle spells.
All right, actually, you know what? I could actually just take them like normal and just know that those aren't my talents.
Yeah.
And I'll just go grab Neppy's book when I need it.
I mean,
Just make a copy of it, please. Make a copy.
On the same note of things, I did send you the link. If you don't want the aquatic mutant one, you can take the one that I made.
That's true. I'll have to look at both of them and figure it out.
Yep.
You know what? I guess my
No,
next
that's fair.
specialist talent will be engaging.
That would probably make if I remember correctly, I think that would make Eve a very speedy boy.
Yeah. No,
I
it
gotta
would.
take
Absolutely.
I gotta take another. If I could speak.
Hmm?
You're not allowed.
It's going to be really funny if Eve does take from the aquatic mutant tree, because aquatic mutants have 2 subspecies tree, and assumingly I'm not going to take the one that tells me I'm submerged, because he has no innate effects from it. So I take the one that says when submerged, even though I don't get the point of fatigue, so I just become really a lot stronger underwater for some reason now.
So the other subspecies tree, Ori,
Mhm.
the first one is gaining a point of favor on tests made to resist being influenced or forced to commit to an action.
Stubborn.
Yeah.
That checks out.
Choose a sub-trait, you become gifted in it. And
You
the
know
last one is increasing your chill defense by 4.
Oh,
I think I know what specialist talent I'm getting.
How much do they cost each?
1, 2, and 2.
1, 2, 2. Let me find a species that has that same cost spread.
All right, there we go.
It's 1 mind, and then 1 body, 1 soul, and then 2 body.
Stunt.
By the way, I am still loving Fantasy Plus, even though the links break sometimes.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it is really dope in my opinion.
I finally have a +0 in stunt.
Let's go!
I took acrobat. That's my specialty.
Fuck yeah, but
There it is. That's the correct way to do that.
I have a spell cap of 50 now.
Ish.
I'm scared of
Holy
Wait,
moths.
how is your
fuck.
spell cap
So
50?
scared.
What did you take?
You know what?
I
Probably-
took enlightenment.
Today's session made me so scared of moth.
Oh, I forgot to add custom species. I've never actually done that before. I'm going to have to figure out how to do that.
You can, if you use the species maker thing that's on the Discord, you could actually copy and paste it to the book too.
You gotta watch the VOD, Sage.
Okay.
I'm not saying anything.
Also,
Are we allowed to tell chat what happened?
no, we got to make them
No.
watch the VOD. By the way,
What
just
makes them VOD?
to make chat more curious, here you go. Right in the middle of the map.
I'm still wondering.
Also, Moonchi,
Still
amazing
wondering
work, by the way.
What creature is this? Now that I can actually ask. Who is?
I even named him question marks.
Can I at least know who they're supposed to be in DMs, Mr. Sherb?
Skill issue.
Well,
Oh,
The
yeah,
fact that
special
y'all
sound.
were-
I forgot.
the fact that y'all were souls in a void is its own hint.
Fair enough.
It finally happened, chat. I finally have the cat ears on. Could you send me an image of that, Sherbs? Or did you already did, right?
I sent you the entire Google Doc.
That's right, yep.
Well, after that session, I'm more scared of moth than what I was before.
Good.
You guys know what I was saying.
shit hurt my brain.
Shit hurt my brain.
Who would have thought,
Literally.
Who would have thought that Moth would do that?
I want you to know that I literally have like a full page document that goes over every single step that I needed to take and every single spell that I needed to do and how much stamina it was, so that I made sure I had all the stamina I need and I had the spell cap I need. I even had an option in here that if Eve didn't agree, that I could restrain him as well. And I looked at his strength score, and the only way he would have been able to get out of it is on a crit success, so I even had that backed up if I need to. I planned this.
And it almost failed, Rain.
You
almost couldn't grasp it.
Rain got the cork board with all the red strings.
Yes, very much so.
You almost couldn't grasp it, though. I could hear the panic in your voice.
No.
Oh my god, I panicked so hard. I was like, if he just died, and I have his body and something that's important to him, like, it has to work, right?
That was honestly, like, so funny, dude. I'm like, I literally looked at that, and I'm like, honestly, in, like, the grand scheme of necromancy, like...
As soon as you restrained the bartender, I already knew what you were gonna do.
I was like, in the grand scheme of things, like, the consent of a soul is like a big part of how difficult it is to cast necromancy on things. It's a lot harder to do it forcefully. And I like thought about it. I'm like, Evie doesn't want to be alive right now. That's not good.
Oh god.
Yeah.
It is 11:30, my dude. Are you good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta go.
You ready to get some rest, buddy?
Man, I'm so sad that is next week break week, right?
Out. Yeah, next week is break week.
I'm so sad.
Yeah, that all depends on Ori if he ever decides to change his mind.
Guys.
That was nuts.
Moth
is definitely scary.
Why does my main screen get fucking laggy every time I close Tabletop Simulator now?
It's tabletop, dude. It works in special ways.
Yeah, you're right. It tabletop is built incorrectly.
Well, sorry for the whack ass one, chat.
Ori.
Huh?
What's up?
I need you to check your DM.
Whoop. Oh.
I am so sad. Next week is break week.
I still love the start of this. Is like Nats is just like, that is not Daisy. Like, I'm sorry, not Daisy's not a knight anymore.
Do I take... I don't even know what specialist talent to take, honestly.
I got acrobat because Neptune needs to learn how to fucking walk for once.
I think I go with the... Yeah, what's up?
An important question. Should Oki Cactus take a specialist talent for 30 or nah?
Specialist talent?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, 100%. He should level up to 30.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oki Cactus levels up with us, even though he's not with us.
No, just making sure of,
That is a wonderful question, Sage. Anyways.
Don't hit us with the anyways. I'm gonna kill you.
You're right, or you should try and... You gotta change it to any who's in sometimes.
Any who's in.
Any who's in.
I'm gonna rip out the chainmail from your body.
Oh lord. It's like, we've always heard of Swiss bank accounts. What about German bank accounts? Welcome to Banking and Sons.
I don't wanna go to class tomorrow.
That's so fucking real, dog. Well, chat, welcome to Mental Health Break. This is your time to go grab a snack, go grab a drink of water, go brush your teeth, go do your homework, whatever you gotta do to be healthy. We're gonna be on the Just Chatting screen for about 10 to 15 minutes. And then the vibes will decide what happens after that. Almighty vibes.
For some reason, you're kind of cutting out on my end of the call.
Oh.
Yeah, same.
Oh, Sam, I
so
thought it was just me.
No.
Did you guys hear that?
All of us.
Am I crazy?
Crazy?
Yeah.
I was crazy once.
I don't think I can handle a full week break without Utopia, without Pious Redemption.
We need. Yeah, I want more too.
Ty, probably at
I need
least
to
an
know
8.
what happened after Moth did that.
What was that, Rain?
Ty asked on a scale of 1 to 10 how important was this session, and I said probably at least an 8.
It's
Yeah,
an
I'll say
11.
that.
It's very important. 8 or 9.
I just want to say that I posted a mirror selfie on Instagram of the current fit, and my dad, literally, Ori dad, fucking texts me in the middle of stream and goes, "Your dad's a photographer, no mirror selfies." And I'm like, "I'm sorry." I'm like, oh shit, I kind of got busted for that. Now I have to get all like professional about it and shit.
No, that's
I
such a
like that
pretty
that
Don't
was
worry,
the
I'm here, I
comment
can-
and not that you're dressed up as a femboy.
No, he didn't care.
Don't
He's
worry,
like-
I'm here. I can come and take pictures of you.
Gamble responsibly.
I would love to do an actual genuine ass photo shoot for shit for Instagram and stuff like that. I need to start filling out, cause like one of my buddies were like I was trying to say who you were, but like you don't post on any social media, and it's like it's kind of weird to be in the middle of a grocery store and like pop open your Twitch, and I was like, yeah, it's actually a good point actually. No, that makes sense. Which is part of the
So,
reason why we do the discontextual clips now. What's up?
So, Evelicus is now part fish.
Yes.
Oh, great.
Speaking of which, I found your TikTok. Please don't do that. Yeah, I do have a TikTok, unfortunately.
A fish that doesn't know how to swim. How lovely.
I'd assume he probably knows how to swim. Now.
Does he? Does he?
Yo!
An anonymous
Does
user
he
gifted
really?
a tier 1 subscription.
Does
to
he
Time
really?
Thank you so
Really?
much for the anonymous gifted sub. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Did the timer go up? Squint.
I don't know. Did it?
I have
Did
no
it?
idea.
I don't think it did.
Let
Also,
me.
Ori, are you sure he knows how to swim? Does he?
I mean,
know?
he has a
did not
fish
go
body
up.
now.
I mean, he cannot
He still
drown
has Eve.
anymore. But I
He
don't
still has
think he
Eve
knows-
brain.
That's
I
fair.
mean, he doesn't have fish body. He
you cannot
has
eat
fish genetics, right? Because
he has
like the
fish
shape
genetics.
of his body changed. So it's not like he has like fins or anything like that that like physically helps in swimming.
Yeah, in other words, Ori, you're still bad at swimming. You just
No, but
cannot drown
This
anymore.
this body's muscle memory.
You just cannot drown anymore.
Okay, I added the time for
Oh.
that.
Muscle memory involves memory.
Not necessarily.
Everyone in the party is royal except for Eve.
Yep.
Eve's a short king. What can we say?
I mean, he's not the
Anyways,
shortest.
sorry for
But he
killing
is
a
the short king.
bartender.
Are you not sorry for killing Eve?
I killed Eve to save Eve. Eve is still
You-
alive.
You still
That
killed Eve.
bartender's
Eve.
fucked.
I mean,
Can
you
we go
almost
back?
killed it.
killed Eve.
Can we go back to the start, like before this session started? Just the image of a person standing above their OC with a bat. I do this because I love you. That is labeled plot development.
Oh my god. What's our plan for part 2, Ori? What plan? It's vibes
The-
tonight.
The bartender did not get revived, Sage.
Yeah, the bartender just died. I
Bartender's
feel
gone
bad
now.
for the bartender.
Well, he shouldn't have been there at that given point in time. Want to see Eve get caught in a Prince and the Pauper situation? Everyone is trying to get them back without being caught by the other royals. That's wild political comic. Ah, see?
No, because
Sorry, phone.
Eve's body has Ichor in it. Do you see
Yeah.
the problem?
Yeah, no, that's kind of like the whole reason.
Oh, you're cutting out so bad.
I am?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
whack. Am I cutting out on stream chat? Doesn't look like it.
You're cutting out on call.
Oh no! When I was
Just
in
on
stream,
call,
you
I think
weren't
it's a
cutting out,
Discord
but
issue.
you're only cutting out on the call when I joined.
Wild?
They just
Why?
said put the bartender into Eve's body.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
I think
Poor
just
Ba-
Discord's been messing up
They're
today.
gonna- poor
I
bartender,
live,
they're
eat, and
gonna
breathe
be
for the sole
in
purpose of watching
Icor.
Ori struggle in Pacific Drive. That and Utopia. Love you, Voltaic. No, but like the whole idea is that Iker is a substance of contamination that they want to contain. Iker can't be destroyed, so they have to contain it in some way. So it was kind of in.
In this case, the way was just keeping it in Eve's old body.
Yep.
Also, I gotta say, it's taken almost 7 months to get to this point.
Mm-hmm. Now we just
Kinda
have
wild,
another
actually.
issue. Now, we have dealt with the Icor somehow.
Eve is now in a different body, but has the same soul and stuff. All that.
Yeah.
Yep.
The only thing that
And the
changed was the
body-
body, which was physically
Yeah.
transmuted to match Eve's original body.
Yeah. Because it would be suspicious that Eve doesn't show up and now we have another fish in our body.
I
Claiming they are Eve.
Sage says,
I
"Oh,
need to
the
see it."
doctor's gonna have to do a prison break now." Oh dear God. Metaphysical brain
will.
transplant to cure cancer.
I mean, yep. That was basically what happened.
And that body is slightly fish person.
Mm-hmm. Eve can now breathe underwater. He just cannot swim.
I'll probably have to make Eve roll again to figure out if muscle memory works.
We're gonna
Watch
have
him
to
get-
see.
We'll have to see if muscle memory helps you.
There's a lot we're gonna have to kind of
Reroll
feel
for
out
Eve.
and figure out how to work here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Also, Nats, I sent the message back to you. I had forgotten about that conversation.
But Lucas,
Wonderful,
how
yeah.
does your brain feel now that everything is quiet?
Weird. It's gonna feel really weird for him. I
Also,
don't
wait.
even-
Then how is chat still watching streams?
You can always watch stream. Evie just doesn't have a mirror anymore. So
Mhm.
Evie can't tell that you're doing it. Anybody from reality can watch anybody from the narrative from basically any perspective, any angle they want. The only problem is that Evie was made aware of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
And that's kind of what drove him down this like road of discourse, was that, I mean, basically he was driven mad.
He can finally heal his brain.
I mean,
anyways, I
now that-
DM'd you a
Now that he
question.
has a
right?
fish brain.
what's that?
I was just saying I DM'd you a question. Well, a repeat of a question.
Okay.
I
You
have
know
an
what,
important one of my own. I don't know how well I portrayed Red there.
It was.
No, you did good.
beautiful.
Okay.
I love
Artie?
Artie. I love Artie.
I'm gonna be so real with you. Artie felt so yellow to me, and I don't know if that's bias or not, but
I don't know. I
Red
felt
yellow.
like he was pretty red.
It was
Personally.
pretty red. I think you're biased.
Why is Ori a furry goth femboy? Because people spent 50,000 channel points for me to do that.
The
With
ears just go
chainmail.
so well.
Slash proof
chainmail.
chat. Actual chainmail. I'm very happy with this chainmail. And to
You know what
answer
the
one of the
best
previous
part-
questions, what's that?
You know what the best part is? As soon as Eve wakes up, we're gonna fulfill the promise of buying him some pastries.
Woohoo!
First
the
thing
cake.
in healing.
it's
First
very
thing in healing.
entertaining that
Tastes
this
are gonna
all
be
happened,
different.
and the rest of the party is just like business as normal.
Mm-hmm.
They're
I
like,
wonder if the taste buds are going to be different because it's a different
We're
body.
probably gonna keep trying
True.
to like, because we don't know what happened. We're probably gonna keep trying to help Eve heal his brain.
To answer one of the previous questions, Evie likely recognizes that the voices are still there. He just knows that he can't hear them anymore.
God, I hate that you're cutting out so much.
That is unfortunate. Yeah, I think that kind of what's happening to Evie on like a more like philosophical level, right, is that Evie's scope was so forcibly expanded beyond anything that he ever wanted to know. You know, he is very ignorance is bliss, and he was never gifted ignorance in that case, in the way that he was forced awareness, you know what I mean? And he never wanted that. And it's really hard to undo that, you know what I mean? Once you see it, you can't unsee it.
That was a long cut.
Mirror, M-Y-R-O-R.
I will be back in just a moment.
Okay. Basically, Evie went insane and is in the second stage of acceptance. Pretty much, yeah.
I would like to say that there was a really funny conversation that happened during this. That will be affecting going into the next episode.
Oh?
That's all I'm going to say. But somebody said something, or two characters said something in regards to what's happening next episode.
Okay.
Here, I thought of another combat talent for the AG that allows you to give you a number of allies the ability to attack under using interrupt actions as turn actions, or the ability to attack using interrupt actions as turn actions when a designated foe is successfully attacked by an allied character. That makes sense. I could see that. There's one that kind of acts like that, but it works like opportunity of attack, so someone leaves your melee distance. Question on transformation quirk. Do you keep previous quirks before transformation? Yeah. You keep the quirks the entire time. All quirks stay the same. Except for the ones that are nested into transformation. Those are only true when transformed. School of Affinity, cheer on. Yeah. Warmonger does that innately. Warmonger says if anything attacks, you can attack. Warmonger is arguably substantially more powerful in that sense. How do spell tech items work, Warrior? Chansey wants a flashlight. You would need to cast an illusion spell. So unfortunately, light, like the amount, like how bright something is not broadcasted well in Utopia, and it doesn't have any rules on it. So generally, you would cast a basic illusion spell. It would cost 6 on an artifact. So if it takes like, let's say 6 seconds to activate, I think that would cost, what's that? Like 18 RP question mark, I think. So it'd be crude. However, you have to concentrate on the flashlight in order for it to keep working.
So 2 great things happened this session, by the way.
What's that?
Erikoth now has SHP of 90.
Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
And Erikoth has acquired the parry skill.
Ooh, oh, that's a good one. What is Evie's stats right now? Pretty
I forgot to look at
well
my
spread.
own stat.
If you have multiple limbs on your second transformation, you transfer back to augment.
I'm just realizing how bad Perry is with Erikoth's axe.
That is an interesting dilemma. Yeah, no, you could do that. Wildest rules question I think I've heard in a while. So you, how do you deal with that? So the transformation allows you to take other quirks only while transformed, right? Rain, you're gonna get a kick out of this, I think. Probably Ty as well. But transformation says that you can take a number of quirks and only have those quirks when transformed. And they said, what happens if you transform, get extra limbs, augment those limbs, and then untransform?
I assume it was something I was going to be excited about, but I only caught every other word of that, so.
Oh. This is unfortunate. I don't know. I think that's unclarified. I think that would be up to GM discretion.
Maybe popping out and back into the chat would help you.
Probably, yeah. Any better?
So far.
Okay.
So far.
So the question was, right? If you have the transformation quirk, which allows you to nest a ton of other quirks into it, but they're only active when you transform, right? And their question was, what if you take the quirk that gives you more arms, transform, get more arms, augment those arms, and then de-transform? What happens?
I mean, I have how I would run that, but I don't think there really is a set rule.
I don't think there's a set rule on that, no. How would you run that, Rain?
So,
Personally, I would probably run it that it's like the augments come and go with
When
the
you
limbs.
untransform,
So you don't
you would
lose
take
the augments, but
augmenting
you
damage.
don't take the damage.
Oh, I would
That's
say
fair.
when you lose focus, aka when you untransform, you would take the unaugmenting damage, but the items aren't destroyed and they just kind of fall off of you.
I would treat it
Interesting.
like
I would
Mop's arms. How sometimes they're there and sometimes they're not.
I would honestly treat it as like you pretty much, if you augment it, if you want to get those items back, you would have to unaugment it while you were transformed in order to get them back. Otherwise, they just kind of like pop into existence.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
At the
saying. Is
same
like
time
you
as
get
your
the
arms
effect.
do.
Yeah, like you only get the effect when they're out and being
yeah.
used.
Well, also, why would you do that in the first place? Because no, that's for the first effect of transformation that you don't gain effects from items. Never mind.
Yeah. And transformation still works with augments.
Oh, does it? I was told it didn't.
It should. Unless, does it say items point blank?
Yeah.
No, it says
I believe
equipped
so.
items.
Yeah. Oh, is that not the same thing?
No, augments are not
items are
considered
not
equipped. They're a part of you.
Who told me that then?
But with that in mind, personally, I think I'd deal with it the same way. There's a potential ruling, I would say, that because it's a part of your body one way or another, you can de-augment it even when not transformed. But I think I'd require you to be transformed to augment it, which means you have to stay focused for that entire hour. If you fail to focus for some reason, it takes up the hour, it doesn't augment, and you still take the damage from de-augmenting. If you lose focus for any reason. Oh, congrats on more cat ears. I will keep them on.
Oh.
It costs the augment slot. It doesn't cost, like, for instance, like, if you have a chest augment, your chest slot opens, but your chest augment slot is now occupied.
Slots like carry capacity.
Oh, yes. Yes, they do.
And I have a fun character concept with the augmented strikes or whatever the perk's called, and then just a bunch of augment slots and then transform.
Mm-hmm. I could definitely see that. Kind of wondering if I can just stuff something in the back of this to make it stay.
Wow, Ori admitting on stream that he's stuffing the chainmail.
Wait. Don't worry about it, chat. Soul pecs. Oh, chat, what's the vibe today? What's the vibe? What are we vibing?
I saw somebody mentioned Gartic Phone.
Gartic
Yeah.
Phone, I've also seen Pacific Drive.
I would
Gambo
also be
plus Pacific
interested in doing a
Pico
little
said,
bit more of the
eyes.
Kukuro. Seemed to
Kukuro
be
sounds-
having fun last time.
Kukuro sounds
Yeah.
fun. I hear AG1.
What's AG1?
Adventurer's Guide. Working on the Adventurer's Guide.
Oh.
Wait, sorry, I answered you in DMs.
You know what? I agree with Eco. Garden vibes.
Also, Munchie, I gotta thank you on the last minute fix. You made like great work in less than a day, considering your situation that you were out of the house for so long.
It's okay. It's nothing.
It's Munchie being badass is what it is.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, see, Eco gets it.
Eco, shut up. You are cool, and you keep denying it. So shut up.
I was
On the
like,
goose.
I could feel the excitement from Moochie earlier. It's like, I'm going to argue into Bratton.
I was ready to bite him, and Orion didn't let me. God damn it. Like, Neptune would actually fight at the Bratton.
Oh, without a doubt.
Drunk enough, he would.
Without a doubt. Friggin' probably win too. Dude was drunk off his ass.
Mm-hmm. I did call him a stonewalker before Orion stepped in.
Yep.
Like, you don't push my friend in front of me. And think you'll get away with it?
The thing that got me was that, like, you immediately... I'm sure you had the words open at the time. And you
Yeah,
were
I
looking
did.
for it. You're like, ooh.
Well, I didn't plan to kill a man today, but here we go. Said both
Oh,
Neppy
boy.
and Moth.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Looking at Speechmaker, I feel like Exobody 4 and Anomalous 4 should have a higher negative. Part of the reason for that is a lot of times negative get reduced value because of infinite loops, essentially. Or just because of how insanely broken builds can get when you have versatility.
I think they mean like a bigger negative on those.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like, instead of being a -8, it'll be a -6. Because negatives are innately really fucking powerful. Just because of the amount of versatility they give.
You know what? I just figured something.
I didn't
I
plan
think
to kill
Neppy-
anyone today, but I was hoping I would.
I think Neppy is a combative executive.
That makes sense, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping for like I think they need somebody with a punchable face today.
Neptune totally needs someone with a punchable face.
Yeah, he's
Neppy
also
needs
so
to
cool,
punch-
scary but
Neppy
cool.
needs to punch someone to feel more calm about, dying.
Hey, now the entire party's died. Let's go.
Eve has also died now.
Oh, we're doing so good,
And,
Shy.
I was gonna say, yeah, now everybody's died once.
Yeah.
Well, almost everyone.
They're like TPK, and then like everyone's like, oh well, Evie didn't die, and Moff's like, I got you. So those I
Oki
made
hasn't died.
Oki has not died. Next session, don't worry.
Well, no, Oki specifically has died before, at least
How are
twice.
we going back to the Wayward?
How so?
One of them, like an archfey, killed Buffon and stuff.
Oh, no, 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 not,
Okay,
not,
we're talking
Oki
Oki
Cactus.
Cactus.
That's one of the reasons that I call him Ochi.
Well, you didn't that time, or unless I just really misheard.
No, you're right, I didn't. But that's because people said that his name is pronounced Oki Cactus.
Because you pronounced it like that the first time. You named him.
Mm-hmm.
You did.
You named Oki Cactus.
Well, I just spelled it and then had to figure out what the pronunciation was afterwards.
You named him.
You named him.
So have you decided on what you're doing yet?
Not yet. God, he died.
Right now we're chilling.
Yeah, mad chilling.
Excuse me.
Trying to
I
think.
apologize.
I don't want to go to class tomorrow. Ugh.
He's taking this all real. I do too. I want that as well. Among Us. I have not been a big fan of Goose Goose Duck as of recently.
There is lockdown as well.
That's true.
Yeah, there was an update. Yeah, true.
Yeah, they added stuff to lockdown. You can revive people now.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, they added
that there was been updates and stuff, and
added
that wasn't what we were
defibrillator.
looking for at the time, so I just never brought it back up.
Yeah,
Interesting.
they added defibrillators.
That's fucking
And
wild.
And extra rooms. And more
Oh?
stuff.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. Hmm.
They also added
It also depends on how many people you have, Phil. So
I think since the last time Ori played it, they also added DLC, so Ori could probably do femboy stuff in lockdown now.
No, I was just
God,
talking
I
about
wish- God,
lockdown
I
in
wish I
general.
had
I don't
money.
know how many people you would have for that.
God, I wish I had money for DLCs. It's broke.
Adorable.
Adorable.
Adorable. God damn it.
We could do the same thing that we did that one time for a lockdown challenge, where like everyone but 1 or 2 people is a dissident, and you have to try to hide and seek or survive for like a minute or 2.
Yeah.
Man, everybody's
Because
pushing for that.
we've done something similar to that before, but that was before we did challenges,
I'll be
and
right-
probably
I'll be right
VOD
back.
doesn't even exist anymore, if I'm
What a
thinking
creep.
about the timeline right.
Yeah.
You're back. I also want to figure out if I can draw this scene of Moth killing Eve.
Oh my goodness.
It's fine.
What's
I
up,
don't know
Mystic?
how-
How's it going? Welcome in, Graham.
So I think I do need to clarify from the beginning of this session with that white void. That is the party and chat's first hints as to what the next goal is going to be.
Oh.
The next what?
Their next goal.
As in challenge thing?
For the campaign after said trials.
Okay.
All right.
Got a lot of
We're a
shit
little
to do.
stupid. We're a little stupid to figure it out.
That
At
is
least
their
we-
first.
At least Eve doesn't have the Icor anymore, so that's something out of the list.
How many lockdown
least
players
don't-
do we have on us right now?
I'm here. I can stay a little bit later.
I'm here. It's
Can
been
you
a while
guys
since I played Lockdown.
can you guys go for 3 hours?
I don't know if I can go for 3 hours.
It's kind of my concern.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
That's why I
have
brought
to-
up
I
the
have
fact
to-
that I
Maybe-
don't know if you have the people for it. It's actually for
Maybe
a
a-
second half of stream thing.
Mhm.
Yeah,
maybe
as I said, we can fucking do Gardic, and we can do Lockdown someday else, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, Lockdown is a start of shift or start of
Mhm.
stream kind of
Starter
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do Lockdown tomorrow. We can do Gardic today.
There's also not really a challenge associated to Garlic Found now.
I mean,
Which
we can make Ori eat soap again.
Please don't.
that wasn't really a challenge, just donating money.
Oh,
Oh,
we're,
yeah,
we're saying probably
or
not
you-
lockdown.
Or you could do more, just chill.
Do not the soap, Ori.
Do the little duder game.
It doesn't have to be a challenge. Challenges are just for what makes the YouTube videos. If we have a challenge.
Yes. And
Yeah.
don't you need if it's a new YouTube? It's a new YouTube.
I mean,
channel,
the
so don't
next
you need
video in
content for
the
it?
I think the next video in the Oridas channel would be the edited version of the main cooking stream.
Yeah.
I need to make the thumbnail for that.
Thank you for the hydrate. Do the soap.
I want to put my vote in for the little duder game.
Little Duder
What
game?
Little Duder?
I'm kind of into the Little Duder game.
I
Which
was
one?
playing that for like 6 hours the other day.
Oh, okay. Not the little Duder game.
Chat, are we
it's
okay
fine
with the Little
right
Duder
now,
game? Yeah.
Chat has many opportunities to mess with Ori in that one.
Does it have crowd control?
No, it does not have crowd control,
Damn. Unfortunate.
and I don't think it's on Thunderstore either.
We're talking about Slime Rancher 2. Yeah. Well, Rain
Yeah, Rain
seems,
popped in for like the last 15 minutes of me playing it.
Rain
before
seems
I raided you.
wildly opposed. Slime Mustard. I've
I think
wanted this
Rain's
game
just
so.
not a fan of little duders in general, to be honest.
No, I think he hates them.
All right, I have a
I only know-
I don't think
I
I
have
have
a
today,
challenge.
chat.
I have a challenge for Ori that's probably more on the luck side of things.
What's that?
Get 2 golden plorts.
Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Okay.
I ran into
yeah,
6
based
of them
on-
the other day when I was playing
Goodness
for 6
me.
hours.
So about 1 per hour.
roundabout. I think they upped the spawn rate of them, but lowered the actual lifespan of them.
Yeah, based on what Rain's saying, I'm pretty sure if I know only one thing about them, it's that they hate little duders.
Yes, I would agree.
Yeah, I think Rain likes little duders.
Little duder, little duder, little duder. I have no idea how this game works, but collecting a specific type of slime each time seems like a reasonable challenge. That's fair. Golden and lucky slimes aren't super rare anymore, but you got to be lucky to have their food on you when you see them. Yeah, no, that's fair.
You don't need their... I think you can get their food in 2, but they're not... You don't need their food to get them. You just gotta hit them with something. Because you can't capture golden slimes. At least not in base game. I'm pretty sure someone modded the first game to where you can capture them, but yeah, you
Probably
shoot
send
the...
a ping on the Discord server, right?
What's that?
Update this Discord with the ping.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, golden slime. That is my challenge. 2 golden slime ports. Doesn't have to be from the same slime, but 2 of them.
I thought challenge was more associated with increase in the time thing, unless if no.
It a lot of times is, and I think it's more specific though if chat's trying to complete the challenge. It depends.
True.
I think Lucky Slime see me, but it's been a hot minute since I played Slime Rancher 2. No, that's so fair. Okay, I think it's about time. I'm gonna be hopping out of the VC.
Alrighty, you have yourself a good night, sir.
I appreciate it, and you as well.
Yep, I'm gonna get some rest myself.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys soon. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Okay. Chat, I don't know how many people have played Slime Rancher, and honestly, it's been a hot minute since I have as well. For anyone who doesn't know, one of the reasons why I like this game so much, and I was thinking about this the other day, I was like, man, I really kind of want to play Slime Rancher again. Because Slime Rancher was actually the first game I ever streamed. Ever. And honestly, I'm getting fucking nostalgic right now. It's kind of wild. Oh my goodness, dude. This is actually crazy. Look at the little duders. Computer can't handle it? That is so unfortunate, dude. That is unfortunate at once. Slime Rancher, love this game. I love this game so much, dude. This game is so fucking cute. I don't think I 100% of this game, but like some time ago, I think before it was really, truly completed. What is, veggie? And they like water lettuce specifically. I don't think we have any water lettuce, but we do have carrots. This will get us started. At the very least. I think this is probably about all that we're going to be able to handle right now. If even that. That was Stardew? Nope. Slime Rancher was actually before Stardew. I probably only streamed Slime Rancher like 5 or 6 times. And then it was actually RuneScape for a little bit. And then we went into Stardew. It's kind of crazy. Probably can handle it, but I'm more into thinky games, so that's fair. But Lil Duder, I have no idea how a game works, but Lil Duder. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's a chumpin. I'm actually a big fan. I mean, the game is pretty peaceful. I'm going to be honest with you. There's not like a ton that you have to do. Nice. We can already get a corral. This is beautiful. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I think, is... Oh, I need to feed them each their plorts, don't I? This is going to be too many of them, probably. I think the rest of them can just go. Blap, 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 blap. Rain, this is the little duderest game ever. And then you feed them. They eat. Num, num, num. Eat. Num, num, num. Oops. And then you take their poops. Yep. If you know what you're doing, you can also turn them into what are called largos, which are these big duders right here. And largos essentially will eat either the food options. So there's 3 types of food in this game, right? There is veggies, fruit, and meat. And basically, okay, this is actually not good. I think I've kind of made a mistake here. Because this corral is not going to be big enough for all these, and we really don't want these coming out. Unless we actually, like throw them over into the water. because there's actually a really big problem with mixing too many slimes together. So like, for instance, if we were to get like a third type of slime right now, and they managed to get one of the plorts there, we would have or one of the Largos managed to get another plort, we would have tar, which I'll explain in a second. Free range slimes. Wait until Ori gets to fire the slimes into the incinerator. It's so much fun. I remember the incinerator, actually. See, like this. We don't want this. We don't want this. This duder has to go blah. Bye. Splish. The slime. Some of the slimes like the incinerator. Like, that's kind of their shtick. Wait, I don't remember this. What do you mean? That's so cute. Okay, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I need to go get more food for these duders. These duders need more food. Can I use you? No, system offline. That's how it works. Tar, the angry runt's real. Which slime is most pawned? Probably the pink ones, honestly. They're just like the duderous duders. Like, they're just duders. Like, that's it. That's all they are. Anyways, there's 3 types of food in this game. There is veggies, fruit, and there's meat. Every slime has a type of food that they like, and they have a favorite food, right? So, like, for instance, these rabbit slimes, I don't remember the actual name of it is, they eat veggies, but their favorite is waterfall lettuce, I think it was called. So when you feed them their preferred food type, or veggies in this case, they will poop out a plort. If you feed them their favorite food, they will poop out 2 plorts. If they're a Largo like this, aka 2 different types, they'll poop out 1 of each plort, which are these little crystalline things that we're getting right here. So the reason why I like to mix them with a pink slime is because pink slimes can eat anything, so you can literally feed them anything and you'll just get both plorts. And once we have plorts, we can sell them back to this machine. There's like a moving stock market, essentially. And we use that to basically purchase more stuff. Water lettuce or something, yep. Yolk slimes. Are you talking about the pond slimes? Oh, there is literally a pond slime. But I don't think it looks like pond. The Typhon slimes, oh goodness. These plorts are not gonna be worth very much. Pink plorts are by far probably one of the least worthwhile plorts there are. But obviously we need to start the early game, so. Casual murder again. Oops, I accidentally casually murdered again. Num. We should make a challenge run for this. Let's get, I think honestly it would probably be better to unlock some of the map and then decide what the challenge run should be. Like, I feel like it should be kind of like a post-game challenge run more than anything, because I'm gonna be so real with you, chat. This game is not very hard. This game is more chill than it is hard, and I think that you're gonna unlock a lot more of the challenge with post-game content. That's kind of my opinion on it. Next question, if it's ethical. You don't need to ask that question. That question is not important. Rogue plorts is actually going to be pretty good. Honestly, we probably don't even need to corral them all that bad. We can literally just feed them in the wild. There's going to be a lot of ways to make this a lot more convenient over time. But we don't have those ways right now, so we'll get to that later. Damn, okay. Heck you. They have to be hungry in order to eat. They also have, from what I understand, they have, like, basically meters of how pissed off they are, right? How content they are. So for these guys, for instance, I believe that, yep, now that his mouth is wide open, that means that he's content. He is happy. Whereas if their mouth is slightly open, it means they can eat. They're not necessarily sad, but they're not necessarily doing wonderful. They're not top-notch. And there's also a sad one, like, where they're, like, angry. When they get angry, they get a lot more, like, rambunctious. You know, they don't listen as well. They make things harder. Oh, nice. That one's gonna be a double plorter. Let's go. Water lettuce is actually gonna be a great idea, because we can go back and feed these to the, Largos that we have at home. We just unlocked a little bit of our map. There we go. Beautiful. We'll come back to this later. Village of children's virus and slow-moving infection. Refinery link. Oh, yeah, we can... Yeah. Okay, yep, this is where we get into the rock place, I'm pretty sure. This is our method of getting there, at least. Let's go back for a little bit, I think. Probably go... you know, heck it. We'll just do this. Double plorts. Let's go. Oh. No, I think that just getting some money out of the wild is probably going to be the fastest way to go about this. Numb. I wonder what Slime Rancher speedruns look like. What would be a Slime Rancher speedrun? And how would they do it? I'd assume that a lot of it's probably going to happen in the wild, right? Like, there's no point to a corral in a speedrun. Like, you just do setup, I'd assume, unless you need it for, like, a bug. Rambunctious slime, honestly, thankfully, yes. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Thank you. There we go. Thought it was quiet in here. I get turned around really easily in this game, honestly. Saying that, I think I just got turned around. Yes, I did. Oh my god, a tabby slime. Let's go. I don't think I'm gonna have anywhere to put you, actually. Yeah, because I can't get another crowd right now. Cat. Chat Barm's alarm went off. Cat slime? Yeah, it's called the tabby slime.
Love.
Slimeology. Plortonomics. Oh, tabby plorts are a key ingredient in a variety of performance-enhancing products that grant the consumer a surge of tabby slime signature energy and exuberance. Oh my god, prolonged use often results in uncontrollable butt wiggles. Another, less desirable signature of the tabby slime. Of course. This game is funny. I love this game so much. I absolutely kicked the shit out of Slime Rancher 1 when that was a thing. They're just dodecahedron. Oh, they're little D10s. Okay, you're not hungry. Actually, you don't even eat that. You are not hungry. I'm mad. I'm angry. Numb. Yes, poop out money. Thank you. Goodbye. Okay, we have a wild Largo. I think I'd rather clean these up and keep them out of the environment because, like I said, that is how tar slimes are made. Oh, that's a phosphorus slime out of the environment.
Slime Rancher on speedrun.com lists any percent glitchless, all Gordos, Slimepedia percent glitchless, and Pink Gordo.
Oh, Pink Gordo? That makes sense, actually. No, I could see that. I could see that. I can only imagine that they do get almost all of their resources from the wild, I'd imagine. I don't see the use necessarily, the use case in which you would want to
I love when the
actually start
slimes
a
are
crowd.
angry and just kinda bounce off of you.
Goth Femboy and Slime Rancher is such a funny combo, honestly. There's Blap. Okay, now we can purchase another corral. I think we'll probably go 2 for 2, and in the next corral, probably just go for, like, some tabbies, and I think the next one's gonna be rock. Oh, we already had a corral. I'm just stupid. Oh, dang. High walls, I think, is actually gonna be a good idea for both of these to prevent them from getting out. We really don't want these guys to get out, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, let's high wall this. These guys get bouncy. We don't really want anything coming in. We don't want anything getting out. So, I'm happy with this. Gordos. So we'll end up seeing a Gordo. Gordo are essentially giant slimes that act as gateways into other portions of the region. You have to feed them a certain amount of a specific type of food or a specific category of food, usually, to explode them, essentially. And they'll unlock a certain portion of the game. What would you have to do in a later game to make you do a tar party? A tar party? I love when the slimes are angry and just kind of bounce off you. It's so cute, dude. I love them. Oh, we do have phosphorus slimes, but I think you need a nighttime enclosure for them, if I remember correctly. I think they die in the daylight. Question mark. And they eat fruit. Favorite is Q-berry. Special needs compared to your typical slime. A phosphorus slime and its plorts will quickly vanish if exposed to sunlight. Yep. So we need to unlock the cave below our ranch in order to actually corral those. At least safely. Slime light, shiny and a little guy? Yes, they are shiny little guys. Can confirm. Shiny and little guy. Okay, 3 tabbies. I think we can get 3
like
of something else.
Loomis in Super Mario Galaxy.
Honestly, though. More pogo fruit? It's not the worst thing. Nothing here. Something here. Maybe. No. Yes. Haha. Emerald Cypress Cluster. Let's go. Nice. I think it's just a core, but still cute. Yep, there's the Largos. They're basically giant ones. We'll see them soon. Ah, yes, blueprints. I forgot about all the buildy stuff that we can do. We're gonna probably have a jetpack soon, chat. We'll have a jetpack at some point. Weather, interesting. Science. Tutorials. Okay. Really good UI in this game, honestly, in my opinion. Really freaking solid. Where's my notification here? Why do I have a notification here? Oh my god, they have a mark all the scene. Thank god, dude. Oh, I love that. Important item, go to the basement next time you're home. Ah, that's right, that's right. Sounds like Hungry Lumas. Lumas are the best character in all Mario games. I love that. Rain, I'm unsurprised by your opinion. Hey, we got water cabbage. Oh, yo, this. Oh, we can't pick this up right now, can we? Oh, cry. Need a harvester. Yep. Got, like, probably a little bit more tabbies than we really need right now. Let's farm from the wild again, I think, because... Oops. Because I'm pretty sure you eat meat. Phosphorus slimes, I'm pretty sure, are a little bit more valuable. Sorry, phosphorus plorts. So I'm gonna pick these up where I can. And just blap. Okay, no, I missed. Luma's just a little guy. Rosalie, a little guy's collector. A little guy collector, if you will. Rain would love to be a little guy collector. It's so funny, dude. You just yeet shit at them. Whack. I love this game. This game is so fucking perfect in every way, dude. That was a tabby plort. Nice. I think I'd rather get a rock slime than a phosphorus slime. Pretty sure. Gotta catch all the little guys. Forever little guy catching. I can just feed you guys, and you guys could double plort. Okay, never mind. There's an inventory upgrade as well, I believe. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. So, like, for instance, if that Largo right there decided to, decided to eat a pink plort, for instance, it would turn into a tar, which is kind of like evil slimes. They're kind of like Angie slimes. Oh, I need a resource harvester. Poopy. Do I throw the tabbies for the pink plorts? There's enough of them. Yeah. Heck it. We're on a search for money right now. We can come back. I can't even feed them now. Pumpkin? Blarp? I've never experienced so much serotonin. I'm glad you like it, Rain. I'm glad you like it. That's a Q-berry bush. But it seems that there are no Q-berries. I'm crying. Slime Ranchin', what's up, Saf? Blah. Nope. Not jump good enough. Blah. Oh, it's a baby chick. Don't get too attached to the chicks. They die. Quite often, in fact. Yeah, there's one. There's one. So this is a Largo. I'm not a Largo. This is a Gorb... What is it? Oh, these are Largos. Okay, Largo, and then this is a... oh, God, what are they called? Oh, man. Oh, Ashen just said it, I'm pretty sure. Hold on, let me get rid of one tabby slime real quick so I can grab this carrot. Gordo. That's what it's called. Gordo. I'm gonna call it a Gorbo. That is incorrect. Okay, I think that's good. We got enough money. Gordo, thank you. Says on your screen looking at them? Yes, I noticed that afterwards. I thought I had to feed it and then it would enter my Slimepedia, but it definitely did not. Don't do that. The water will just make you lose your entire inventory. It's very unfortunate. Gordo Ramsay. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Which way is home? I don't remember. Map clutching. Watch the ground for plorts, chat. Watch the ground for plorts. Good catch, chat. Good chat. Good catch. Plarp! Eat it. Eat the thing. Ah, poopy. I did not mean to block. There we go. Well, that's unfortunate. Actually, just gave away my one tabby plort. Ah, see, these are tar slimes. So you can destroy them with water, but they'll essentially go around and infect all the other slimes. It's kind of bad. It's really not the goal here. They also do damage you. I believe you can just splat them on walls as well. Is that true? No. That does not work. They're kind of the antagonists of today's story. That's what happens when they consume too many different types of plorts. I think they also die in the daylight, if I'm correct. Because you don't usually see them in the sunlight very often, so I'm assuming that's what happens. They just kind of explode. I might just be sending them further up the road and causing more problems for myself, but that's a tomorrow problem. Right now, I have plorts.
It's not a daytime thing.
It's not?
Well,
oh, they die over time.
Gonna go take a shower.
Have a good shower. Oh, there's another one right there. They need fruit. And I was told to enter the basement as well, so I'm gonna need to check that. New ISP. What's that? Money. Chat, we're rich. We're rich beyond our wildest dreams. Basement time. Yes. Stuff. Okay, this is the refinery. We can pop plorts and resources in here, and we can use them later to build stuff. Plushie? There's a plushie? What? So if we get 10 cotton plorts, we can get a resource harvester. Unfortunate that we just deleted all of those. Oh! Oh my god, wait. Chat, it's Piper. Chat, we have a Piper. Hold on a second. Piper calms down the other slimes. Go, Piper, go! This is fucking wonderful. I'm so happy. New message at the comm station. Where's the comm station? You there. Yep, slime toy. Show
the
dog!
Slimes get toys? Show Piper to Pips.
Pips! Piper, Piper!
I love this game.
This game is so good. Piper! Pips. Oh, I have to go through this dialogue first. Hello, Victor. Nice to see your face again, Beatrix. I've missed you greatly, my dear friend. And while I'm quite excited for you to partake in our new adventure, I already have data that might complicate things. Last night I received a message from some sort of artificial intelligence program. It's written in code, but not one I recognize. I'm in the process of analyzing it. But I'm certain that this message was sent from where you are now, the mysterious Rainbow Island. So to recap, a mysterious boat takes you to a mysterious island. I receive a mysterious code from said mysterious island. It all seems quite curious. Well, I've got work to do, and you got best get to exploring. Oh, I was forgot. Take this home portal. It should make the early stages of your journey easier. Oh, nice, a yellow home portal. Take care, Beatrix. We'll be in touch. Piper, I need to show you Pips. You're in this game. Piper, you're in this game.
It all seems quite mysterious.
Pips, look, it's you. That's you right there. It's a little plushy version of you. She does not care. Not even a little. She's like, can I go home now? Oh, she just plopped now. She's just laying here. The baby popper. Okay. 10 cotton plorts should be relatively easy. The other thing that we could do is we could try to get 30 food to bust open the Largo. I can see doing either of those things. Probably actually both of those things, honestly. Oh no, not the complete all redeems. This is unfortunate. I don't necessarily need you, but I should be. No, don't want to grab that.
Totally not overreacting here.
How could you say? Definitely not overreacting. Never, never. They become big. I don't know if the Largos disappear in the nighttime. I feel like they do. No. No. Really? Where is everything? Don't want the plorts right now. Up here comes all the tars. You guys suck. They die to water, so. Oh yeah, they also just eat other slimes. Ow. You suck.
Ah.
Ah. Goodbye, your Oreos forever. Honestly, just 30 food is easy. One inventory.
All the Oreos.
No! Give us back our Oreos.
Stupid tar.
Stupid tar. What's up, Nats? We have 20
Tars
slots
are
per
the
inventory
viruses of slime rancher insidious
Yep.
things.
Diet, slimes, and ranchers. Precisely. We need to fill. We need a stack of food plus a half. Technically plus 9. And then we should be able to bust open a Largo. But for some reason, I just can't find food anywhere suddenly. That's technically food, but that's not a great use of inventory
That's what the
space.
description said when you looked at it.
Oh, is it? Damn. We could grow a farm, honestly. It might not be a bad idea. Yeah, we could do a pogo fruit farm. Yeah, I mean, while we're waiting, we might as well. It's not the greatest food, but it is a food. Yeah, let's farm it. Yeah, garden. There we go. Yep, and we just go blap, and it'll grow. We'll need it for our little duders anyways. Look at how happy they are. They're happy because there's a little duder right there. They're all eeping. Little duders in farming. Rain is gonna lose it. Oh, 100%. How else do you think food happens? When a mommy fruit and a daddy fruit love each other very much. I'm not gonna further commentate on that at all. I'm sorry, chat. That was an unfortunate nomenclature I used there. See, this is Sag. This is Sag. This is them being like, I want food. I don't think they turned into a tar slime. I thought for a second they did, but I don't think so. What is that? Nothing? Damn. Hungry babbies. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot in the... Oh, Q-berries. Let's go. Q-berries go hard. Q-berries are probably a better food stuff, in fact. I mean, it's the favorite of the Foss, so, I mean, it doesn't hurt to have necessarily. I really hope I can get out of here. Doesn't matter if I can, because we unlocked this, so we're fine.
There's a rare weather event called a slime fall where it rains pink duders.
That honestly kind of sounds like a nightmare. It feels like it would cause so many tars. Oh, nice. Okay. I believe that's
because
a
I
tartar.
have designated you so.
Oh. I think you should play the game Forager. It's a fun indie game about exploring the world, living in sync with it. Or industrializing and destroying it. It's fun. Has gambling too. Gamba. Love me a good gamba. I feel like if it just started raining pink slimes wherever you are, it would get kind of, like, annoying to just have tars everywhere. Okay, let's go ahead and pop this one open. We'll restart on the pogos. Remove crops, that's it. Oh, it costs 50 to do that? That's unfortunate. Nutrient soil? No, we need the 450, so we need to go grab our rabo plorts. Yeah, we need 10 of these. That way we could at least go resource collecting. There we go. Okay, so a lot of them were hungry. They just weren't eating yet. They couldn't find the food. It was very well hidden right directly in front of them. That might be because they just don't have enough space to move around. These corrals all have, like, various upgrades that you can do throughout the things. Like, for instance, there's automatic plort collectors, there's automatic feeders, all kinds of stuff. You can get silos to store more stuff. It goes pretty hard. Nom 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 nom. Yes, poop. Yes, thank you for pooping. Much appreciated. Need 2 more. I see another food there. No, you're not pooping. Why no poop? Why no poop, though? Just poop. Yeah. Yeah, poop. Yeah. Good poop. Good poop. No more food. Oh, oh, there's one more food right there. Are any of you still hungry? Yes. Final poop. Chat, we got the good poops. What? I think I might as well throw this in the resource collector as well. Oh, shame. Can you make it bigger so they're not crowded? Not quite. Not really wider. You can make it taller, but not wider. What do I throw? Yeah, right here. It doesn't give us any money, but it puts it in storage so we can build stuff like this. Aha, that's what it is. We need jellystone and deep brine, but we can't get either of those things until we get this. Okay. So now we have the resource harvester, which is good. This jetpack is probably another big thing. Oh, we need a plort that we don't have yet. But we also need phosphorus plorts, so that's probably another objective to have. Oh, new message. Shaking my head.
Weren't
Shaking
you
my
given
SMH
a home
my head.
portal?
Yes. Well, not given it. We were given the blueprint for it. I think. Hello, Beatrix. Seeing as you take an interest in building gadgets, I put together a little housewarming gift in support of both of your pragmatic and creative endeavors. Looking forward to seeing what you build. Oh. 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 How did you send that through a phone? Okay, we have one right here. And these are all just decorations. Yep. Blap, blap. See, these we have. We have one of these. But for the warp tech, we have 0 of them. So we only got the blueprint for it. But we have one of these. I don't know how to actually, like, mark it and use it. Though. Cube. Tar, yep. Techno magic. They have slime affinity. Yes or no? Yes. Probably.
At Ashton PYR, it's kind of like Villager's Pocket from Animal Crossing.
How do I actually, like... There it is. Med station. I don't know what a med station does, so we're just gonna plop it, up here. Yeah, you can go right there. Coffee table. Wow. little bit off-centered. I feel like it looks more natural that way. Then we'll plop one more coffee table. Question was unrelated to you. Just needed a yes or no on something. Okay, fair enough. One coffee table right out here. I feel like that's cute. And then black. Black. Let's unfavorite all these.
You know you can rotate the stuff, right?
Yes, I learned
How
directly
did you
after.
fit a giant gold statue of Tom Nook in your pocket, and why was there no way of knowing your pocket had anything, let alone that?
Games are funny, chat. I don't think I remember this. Unless it's just like later game content. Salt to the earth kind of stuff. Deep brine. No, that checks out. Nothing we can do with this right now. I think this is one that you can unlock later, and it takes you to one of your potential lab islands, if I remember correctly. Decorations! We need the feng shui. How do you feel? Hey, stop. Ooh, food. Food is good. Let's see if we can get 30 foods. Carrots and pogo fruit. That's all we need. You're not getting it.
Yes.
I want it.
Later game content. You say after getting to it like 10 minutes in.
Yes, exactly. You get it.
Hi, Wolfuff.
Yo! Yeah. What's up?
Hey, a wolf.
Give me those. Get out of here. Don't eat them. They're mine. Heck you. How much we have right now? We have
Ori, look up.
22. I'm looking up. I said hi, bestie. I said hi, bestie. We need one singular pogo fruit. Before bestie? Oh my god, Pierce, how are you doing? What's up? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I did not see that. I'm so sorry there's ads right now. How are you doing? Wait, do you have ads? Do you have ads? Do you not have ads? Oh my god, let's go. Oh, the high-pitched cut out of chat, I see.
Rain eyes fouling.
Rain is my eyes in the sky, and by that I mean I'm absolutely blind.
I ran out of conditioner. Sad face.
No, that's so unfortunate. Someone get this one more condition. Stuff. Dude, we just know your turbo. Let's go, bet. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Dude, we actually just opened the save file. Slime Rancher is one of the first games I ever streamed, like, ever. And now we're here. Jellystone, that's so cute. Yeah, yeah. Everything in this game is cute. Like, they can't uncute anything. Oh, we'll take it for just for funsies. You'll be conditioned eventually. Eventually conditioned.
I'm doing really good. I just got my very first PC, and Slime Anchor 2 has been most of my gameplay so far, hehe.
I love that so much, dude. That makes me so happy. This game is so good, dude. This game is fucking perfect,
yes, they can.
Honestly.
It just fundamentally changed the game. Yeah, bestie Slime Rancher MC base I eat.
Rain's the one who always reminds me that there's something in chat that I need to see. Because sometimes I just get like hyper fixated and then I forget to look. And then Rain's like, and I'm like, huh?
New to bestie no eat my base.
Wait, what? Gosh dang it. I remember this rock every time because I always remember doing a full loop around it and going, that was pointless. No, 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 no. Hey, Jellystone. We're fine, chat. I don't know what you're worried about. We're fine. Oops. Give me back that Jellystone. Okay, we have enough food. I just don't remember where the Largo is. Hold on, where is it? Oh, it's this way. Whack. Jellystone. That does not work. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like an overtime
Slime
thing.
Rancher MC base.
Do not. Stop eating. Yeah. The hyperfixation can be a serious problem. That's one of the big reasons that I wanted chatbot so bad, was because it reminds me to think sometimes. Because I forget to do that quite often. Surprisingly enough, I'm sure, chat. Very surprising, I know. Can we just kind of bug out a little bit? No, not quite.
I eat.
No. With a jetpack we could, but not without. Cry. You there! I'm here to explode you. No. 'Tis rude. True.
Ori DVD brain cell.
DVD brain cell real. I think that might have not actually given us anything, honestly. I'll take the ports, I guess. Doesn't hurt. Okay, so a lot of times it would... Oh, wait, no, it does unlock something because of this.
The Largo looks so happy until he dies.
Yes, correct. There it is. That's what it was. So this is the portion that was just unlocked right here.
Okay, Ori, I've gotta go.
Aw. Have a good one, Forager. I did the yes outcome to... You said to do, Ori. What was the outcome of that? Oh, nice. We got Ember Valley. Really? Before we get rock slimes? Or is Ember Valley where rock slimes are and I'm just crazy?
Bye, Forager. Lurk for a point.
Bye, Forager. Lurk for power. Give me that. Give me that. Give me. Baddie slime. What are you? Diet is fruit, and their favorite is pomegranate. Oh my god, it's pomegranate. That's funny. While in darkness, like caves are at night, baddie slimes grow hungry and will eat more often than other slimes. And while they can survive in sunlight, the sun's searing rays freak them out a bit, increasing their agitation over time.
Battlecrow 520 just cheered 101 bits.
Thank you so much for the 101 up biddies. I appreciate you. Let's go. Do we make baddie tabbies? We're gonna have to make a very serious corral for them if we do, but honestly, I'm not mad at the prospect. Yeah, let's just grab a handful of tabbies.
Just cheered 100 bits. Lil Duder and Trauma Biddies.
Thank you so much for the 100 Little Duder and Trauma Biddies. That is a wild sentence, to say the least. Oh, anglers. Is there anything? Just because I want them in Slimepedia.
Battlecrow 520 just cheered 101 bits.
Yes, Slime Sea. Yep. Floridanomics.
Fish slimes.
No slimes.
Okay, Ori bestie. I go eat. Have fun with silly slime game.
Have good eat. Thank you so much for silly slime game. I appreciate you. Bestie, I'm so sorry that I have not worked on the thingy that I was supposed to work on. Honestly, it just like, I did it and then like I hadn't gotten on. I took my week off after that point. I didn't even think about it. I love you. I appreciate you. I'm so sorry. I swear I remember it's still there. A slime. Well, no. Okay, these ones are Angie. This is like the Angie area. It's really not that dangerous, I'm gonna be honest with you, because you can just run through it, and they don't deal that much damage. However, Angie. Whoa. Whoa. Kinda cool as fuck. Nice. This is cool as hell, dude. Yeah, I need jetpack. Damn. Kind of figure. I do have payment for you, though, when you finish the... Let's go! I splish. I miss. I don't have the inventory space to fucking grab all this shit, dude. I just want to see. You need to pick one of the slimes and name it Pond and give them their own corral. True! That is the mission. Infrastructure, chat. Infrastructure so that we can have a pond. Oh, no. Please give me that back. I only have 2. We're doing a lot of exploring for not having a lot of stuff, I'm gonna be honest with you. Is this not open? No, it's not. Oh, it is. Oh, these guys want something. I think that one... Oh, okay. Kinda heard it. Yeah, dance, god damn it. So sudden, really. It is. So you know. Sometimes you have to put plorts in the statues. But I think that might not be one of them. Pious cast is as slimes, please.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You can shoot over the stone things. I think I've never fed them. Ah, that makes sense.
At monkey underscore pasquire Oridonize 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 Oridonize
You there.
Oridonize Oridonize.
I don't have the inventory space for you, but I want it. Unfortunate. Out of the Angie place. Yeah, we need to drop off our stuff. We have way too much shit in our inventory right now. Do it tomorrow? Let's go! Slum slams. Moth slime is gonna be so funny. I'm so ready.
Same with the made stream thumbnail.
Okay, this is
Oridonize FR.
This is in fact the wrong way.
Monkey
but I am
shrimp.
curious. Monkey shrimp! I remember that spot.
Yeah, monk strim.
Oh, hey. Roostro. Nice. Bye. Roostros and hens are going to be really important in the future, probably, once we have meat eaters. Although, honestly, I usually just try to avoid having them in general. Yo, I got another one of you. Let's go. I find them slightly annoying. I don't like having coops. I don't mind having farms. I don't like having coops. They're quite higher maintenance. Okay, I think this should be the teleportal home. I've not been watching, but just like the animal subject of last night, who are the members of the chat slimes? Chat is slimes? I don't know, honestly. I don't think I know the slimes well enough to say that. I know Rain's gonna want to be the tabby. I feel like Rain is the phosphorus, these guys. Rain, I feel like you're a phosphorus slime. I feel like you wouldn't even be mad about that one, though. Are you mad about that one? Yes, this way.
Evis Cyclone.
Real. You're the shiny, not mad. Let's go. Okay, now how do I piss Rain off? Rain is rock slime. Shiny falling human. Real. How about they just pop out of the ground? You need fruit. Actually, if we get Q berries, I think we only need 15. What about Sherb? Sherb? Rock slime. That one just makes sense to me. I'm in the rainbow black. I'm the rainbow black goose, infinitely hungry, making it everyone's problem. I kind of fucking love that. That's kind of hilarious. Okay. You go in here. Plop, 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 plop. Plop, plop. We do not have enough money to buy a ceiling. And I think that's going to be really important because I'm pretty sure these duders will fly out. How much does a ceiling cost? High walls, airnet. That's it. 425. We don't need too much. We could probably figure that out.
At monkey underscore pasquire the fish slime probably.
Fish slime. Real. Yeah, that. Well, that wasn't as much money as I hoped. Let's see what happens. Oh, they're both meat eaters. I'm dumb. Really should not be doing this, but I don't really want double meat eaters. Wait. You... Oh, no, they eat fruit. I'm dumb. Okay, no, we're fine. Okay, this is kind of one of my fears. There we go. Yeah, you eat fruit. Silly goobers. They might escape, honestly. They're probably just going to be slightly annoying for a little while. But we will figure it out in due time. What? There's no way this hasn't grown at all. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, we can just go to bed. Roof it. We don't have a roof right now. What if I was a slime? Probably pink slime. Let's sleep for 6 hours real quick. Tabby? You think Tabby? Interesting. Did it start growing? Where's the... Really? Nothing? Where's the Q berries? Do I need to water this thing? I don't think so. Hey, we have Rain. Rain, you're here. Welcome in. Okay, we just kind of need money. Back to picking up plorts off the ground. What are you? Ty's quantum slime? I was kind of thinking about that for a second. I could see that, honestly. I could see quantum slime.
Rain is falling is in Slime Rancher confirmed.
Yes, correct. Rain, you're making a cameo right now. This is crazy. How long did it take you to get that part? What were the auditions like? Oh, Tabat. Tabby Bat. That's funny. That's cute. I love that. Money and food.
I am a strange teleporting one.
Yes, precisely. I'd have to think about that. I could see the quantum. Yeah, honestly, I'm pretty satisfied with that answer, honestly. I don't remember all of them well enough, I think, to come up with a great answer. I don't know. Honestly, Ty's kind of a tabby. Hold on, chat. Wait, is Ty kind of a tabby? I feel like Ty might be a tabby slime. No, I look more like it than you do. No, I look more like it than you do. This is actually good money right here. Hopefully this will be enough to afford a ceiling. Need a roof on that bitch. Ty is kind of tabby. Oops, big tabby vibes. Feel like you don't have the energy to be a tabby? I don't know, you kind of give me tabby vibes. Whap. Tabby ringtail?
At best it is tabby with something else. I do not have the energy described to be a base tabby.
Probably tabby rock, I would say. Sherbs gives me like rock ringtail vibes. Ringtails are dope, yeah. Okay, I think we can just pop all of this in here. Bank shot. Not bank shot. We should be able to feed these guys as well. And they'll each... Do we have enough? We do, just barely. There we go. Perfect. And we should be able to actually feed the tabbies with this, which will give us the plorts that we need to, yep, do that. And I can blap.
I need tea.
Will you guys eat, please? One of you has to be hungry. They keep trying to eat, and it's not working. There we go. There we go. One more. One of you has to be hungry. There we go. There we go. That's it. That's it. Boom. Eat that plort. Eat that plort. This way they can all eat fruit. There we go. Perfect. I should have picked up the plorts first.
I am not a vegetarian, which rock slimes are.
I mean, that's gonna be, make everything... Yeah, that just makes you a tabby then. Oh, fuck. Wrong one. Tabbies aren't vegetarian. Okay, there we go. That should be good on that front. Make a little bit more money. Man, dude, that Q-berry bush takes a fucking minute. And you guys eat the veggies. So, eat Vegas. Can other slimes eat gold plorts? I don't think so, no. At least not as far as I'm aware. I feel like I'll just be really OP. The music is actually really cute. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sag, honestly. Be kind of sick if they could, but like I said, I feel like it'd be very overpowered. That or would just crash the stock market on the gold plorts and we'd all be boned.
This game is just how much adorable have we make.
Exactly. Dash boots aren't bad. Jetpack.
I don't think that sounds like me, though.
Radiant ore. Oh fuck me, dude. I have no idea where radiant ore is. That's gonna be a nightmare. Gordos. Yep. Probably go feed the Gordo. I would assume is gonna be our next thing. Which means we're gonna want that to grow. Which means go to bed. Oh yeah, VOD time. What's up, Sky?
I
How's it
also
going?
didn't watch it.
Weather
but
boy,
body
come
swap
hither,
stuff
inform me of the
happened, I have
trauma.
heard.
Yes, sleep with that sandwich in your hand. They're still eating. Wonderful. They're happy. We need another harvest, though. Oh, just barely. Unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna need another harvest of those. Whoa! Okay, everyone looks pretty happy, which means I should be able to sleep for another 6 hours without much problem.
At the Sapphire Lady there is a honey slime.
There is a honey slime. That's true. I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay. Let us sleep for longer. Six more hours. I want my Q berries. Dude, why? You know, actually, we should probably upgrade this now that I'm thinking about it. Always yield maximum harvest. I think we just want them to go faster. Yeah. Faster, I think, is the more important part. Yeah. Spronklers. Become Spronkle. I think that we need to put the Piper plushie into the bats. The baddies, the bat tabbies, because they're going to be a lot worse when rambunctious than anything else. At least from what we have right now.
Also, Sky.
The pink bunnies are like kind of like they're good. Don't get me wrong. They're not gonna be too bad. Okay, dope. Where? Show me where. Probably gonna want to end up
good femboy.
wanting another garden. Oh, nice. We have max fruitage. Okay, let's actually pop open another garden right here because we're probably gonna want a veggie. We'd probably want the favorites of our big slimes more than likely. But if we can figure out where that phosphorus is, then we should be in a good spot. Yeah, it's not very far away. Do a full outfit show? Huh?
At monkey_pasquire wait. What?
Got the chainmail and everything, chat. Yay for the fit. I need to get you guys a fit check redeem. Something along those lines. Oh my god, I forgot.
Medieval Crusader femboy fit.
Let's go!
At monkey_pasquire explain. Please. I am not waiting for the VOD.
Goodbye. Well, we got a gold plort out of it. That's actually pretty huge.
At Sky_heights I just did. Kinda.
I just did, kind of. Actually, you know what? Let's not do carrots. Let's actually try to get ourselves a water lettuce. Waterfall lettuce, whatever they're called. If we're gonna do a garden with veggies in it, might as well do a waterfall lettuce, I feel like. Q-berries probably are not the play either, honestly, because we're gonna want the pomegranates, but we'll burn that bridge when we get there. Nobody died when Sage was here? Yeah, which is a bold-faced lie. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Just ignore all the people who died, and then nobody died. Easy peasy. Yep, just as I suspected. I don't know if we're gonna get a ton of phosphorus slimes, but we can hold on to them at least.
Royal Jelly Slime.
Royal Jelly!
So many little shiny guys.
So many little shiny guys. Oh, we need a tabby port for this door. Okay.
At Sky_Heights Eve might be half fish now.
It happens. It happens from time to time. Don't worry about it. Okay. There's plushies? Yes, there is. If Moth wants to try again and risk failure. New message. Actually, we have a shit ton of money. 336. Let's fucking go, dude. That's huge. I don't know if we're gonna do anything with these phosphorus slimes. I don't know if it's really worth too much for us. We need that waterfall lettuce, honestly. Can we unlock that lower region? I think it costs a shit ton of money to unlock it, if I remember correctly. The archway? No, we don't want the archway. Where's the cavern? Eve learns to swim for real this time. Good luck. It's this one. The goat? No, it's not that one, is it? No, that's not it. No, where is it? Where is it? One of these. One of these.
I'm annoyed now because I won't be able to watch the VOD when I wake up. I'll have to wait.
Cavern is east. Thank you. No, poor Sky. Oh, it is the archway. Is this it? This is the east one. Have a good eat, Saf! What is this one? Oh, this is the den. This is the one. Right? Yeah, this one. South. Don't worry, Sky. I also won't be watching the VOD. Damn. 1,800 monies is a lot of monies.
I also go eat, but I figured I'd pop back in and say Nini.
I appreciate you. Thank you guys so much for being here.
At Sky_Heights, I was so sad you weren't here. Dash.
Night, Jilly.
Nini Jilly. Also, dang Bestie is doing a good job recreating the ranch in Minecraft. I didn't realize.
Hee.
Nini Jilly.
Wait. Wait a second. If we make a corral, right? Walls, music box. This is it. We can do a solar shield. Oh, that one was already solar shielded? No, it's not.
Shiny guys.
However, if we put an air net on this now, we can put the phosphorus slimes in here. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if we even necessarily need to do that, but I mean, might as well. I think we grab some carrots or something like that because we want to at least. I miss so much. No. What is this? Oh, you can buy decorations and stuff. Cute. Ooh, gay flag. Tar slime. Interesting. Okay, fun. Fun and fun. We need to use our second garden. Mochi Miles. What do you know? Beatrix LeBeau off on another adventure and didn't think to take her good pal, sometimes rival and forever mentor, Mochi Miles. Seriously, Beat, next time you go running off into dangerous uncharted territory, could you at least give me a heads up? I'd like to be there for you in case you need me. To help collect all those valuable resources that seem to be scattered over that island. What? Think I was gonna do a little recon on my own? What good are surveillance satellites if you can't snoop on stuff? Anyway, be careful out there. The island gives me a kind of weird vibe, so I'm gonna keep poking around. Oh, it's now we're starting from scratch right here. Take this refinery link. Should make things easier for you. I'll put it on your tab. See you later. Oh, nice. We have a refinery link now. Whoa. We have so much decor.
Our Bololo.
Inquisitor? Is there a limit to what? Corrals you can have? Yes, there's only a certain number of spaces that you can actually put corrals.
Can you ask if they're down with me having their number?
I'll ask next time I talk to them, yeah. Flap. There it is, refinery link. Yeah, so you can just put stuff directly into it. What do we need? We need phosphorus quartz, right? Oh, yeah, we need money. You know, for a friend. Different but related? I will say yes. I still don't know what the context is. And preserve judgment. Oh, back to sell all these. Why are you deleting it?
Anyways, instead of watching Trauma, I was watching the new Mission Impossible and wondering what level Ethan Hunt, Mr. Mission Impossible himself, the one who does all the insane things, would be.
Well, yeah, but I didn't know what it was. You didn't tell me what I was saying yes to. What? These really are just like kind of worthless. Just to send the message, and the second was to delete it. Yeah, but what was the message? Oh, I missed the jellystone.
At Rainice Fouling Bro, I don't think I've ever sent this many exposition walls to a single person in so few weeks.
Oh my goodness. I love that. Those are carrots? Yeah, might as well take one. Or 3. Never mind, they're right here. Just grab me one of... Oh, frickety fuck. Never mind, they were all dead. Get out of here. What are you doing? I guess I'll take carrots. Don't really have a lot of other options here, I don't think. Everything else is rotten. That's a refinery link. Okay, so we can use that if we need to. If we have resources we need to clear up our inventory, we can just stick it in a refinery link. The slimes really be like, every time. I love these slimes so much, dude. Little duders. It's a little duder o'clock. Nothing. Those tabby ports?
Also on a similar but related to note to the whole Mission Impossible thing, if Tori just jumped into the ocean with nothing but a pair of swim trunks and a t-shirt, how far down could she swim and be able to ascend back up still conscious?
Probably pretty goddamn far. I mean, I don't want to say she would be able to touch the bottom, but I guess it depends on what portion of the ocean it is. I don't think that she'd be able to touch the bottom of the Mariana Trench, but maybe a shallow portion of ocean she'd be able to touch the bottom of. Probably writhing by the end of it, though. That's my rough guess. That's like not even napkin math. Oh yeah, we need tabby plorts. Fuck, I forgot. Oh wait, we have them at home. We don't need to actually get a tabby plort from anywhere. I forgot. Little didgeridoos. Get out of here. Wow.
Ori, for reference, you guys talking about necromancy reminded of the deal with death my rogue made in his canon.
Great addendum. Truly. Interesting. Okay, 522, we can now get an airnet on this. Which means we can finally have phospho slimes. Whap, whap. These ones are good because their favorite food is Q-berries. And we grow those. For right now, we're gonna grow carrots. I don't love growing carrots, but it's at least something.
Don't the phospho slimes die in sunlight?
Yes, but we have a solar net on this. So, it is not sunlight for them. Might actually just keep this one as phosphos pure, honestly. Because it's so much easier to pick up the stuff that they pick up their poop. That was the exact amount that we needed. I feel like we should probably just throw this in here, as annoying as that is, so that we have it when we have the ability to make the jetpack.
Well, it'll be off for now.
Have a good one, Chillspray. I appreciate you. Lurk for power. That's what the rainbows are. Yeah. And I think with that, honestly, I think we just
see y'all
sleep.
next time.
Sleeping will pass a lot of the time and grow a lot of our stuff. Yeah, like we already have carrots, which is good. We just don't grow a lot of food in comparison to the amount of slimes that we have. Wow. Please do not go in there. That will be a nightmare. Yeah, if one slime, even one slime infiltrates, they'll destroy the entire corral. Because they'll turn into a tar and then infect every other slime inside. Which is, no bueno time. Honestly, I'm considering releasing these because they're really just not that valuable for us. I'm gonna be dead honest with you.
Is there a limit to how many corrals you can have?
Yes, there's a limit to the number of spaces that you have access to. So for instance, like all these little plots of land, each one of these can be a corral or a garden or whatever, but you can't get an infinite number of them. There's just as many as are on the map, essentially.
Ew.
Bro. Wow. What I'd like to do is find pomegranate. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Eat the gosh darn fruit. Eat the fruit. Or don't. Whatever. Wow. No, you will. See, and these guys give double because it's their favorite. Yeah, when we walk in here, you can tell that it's dark. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Bad headless. I want to collect them all. Do it. You won't. I'm the tar invading your farm and eating your slimes. God damn it. Not again. Okay. I think that realistically, what is our agenda right now? What is our agenda? Probably
check on the clones while you are there.
We need a singular tabby plort, which I'm afraid that we might have just sold all of them.
Maybe they will have said something about Eve.
Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. A gender? I hardly know her. Ha! Got him. And now it's dark. Really? Still no carrots? Damn. Tough crowd. Need one tabby port, at least. We can do this. So much easier to deal with when they're one. When they're not Largos, honestly, like, Largos are hypothetically more efficient, but, like, I hate keeping track of Largos. We need one tabby port. Okay. Let's go plop that tabby port wherever it needs to go. Time for some Spore. I think it's right there, right?
At Taigai 614 went and checked. Still radio silence.
Down here, right? Yeah, this is where the phospho slime was. And then we
Ori, why do
plopped it.
you hate us?
I do not hate you. There we go. Oh. I thought this was gonna be like new exploration. It was not. Tank liner kind of sick though, actually. A bouncy ball. Tank liner salvage 20% of your back contents upon accidentally encounters with slimes received following a farm's health loss. So if you die, you keep 20% of your stuff. It's not bad. I think you can keep up to 60%. A water tank would actually be nice, but we do not have 10 deep brine. Extra tank. Oh, that would be huge, actually. 10 rock plorts and 10 silky sand. We don't have that either.
We love
don't have-
Ashton Wall.
We don't have any of that. Radiant ore sucks to get, but, you know. Pulse wave is cool, but we don't need it. Tank booster? Oh, 30 units instead. 30, 40, 60, 70, 80, 90? Up to 90? And for 10 tabby plorts? Fucking bet,
Thank you,
dude.
Rain.
Ooh, money. Yeah, I think we go exploring. I mean, 10 tabby plorts wouldn't be a bad idea to get, but we can go explore. Yeah, we can
Walls
put this
show
in the corner.
passion and interest.
Walls show passion and interest. Interesting. What is this in reference to? We should be able to just pop these in here, right? Yes, we can. Wonderful. And then over here will be the teleporter. I think that's probably where we go. Oh, text walls. Yes. Okay, we go on. We explore. I do love me some yap in chat. 10 tabby plorts. I don't know if there's even tabby slimes here. If there is, cool. If not, that's fine. An angler slime might not be a bad idea. We probably could go for an angler, phosphorus slime. I know I was just talking about how I don't like the Largos. I actually really don't like the Largos. However, I bet we can make it work. Thanks so much to the community art show. Especially the servant among the living already. He also just signed away his afterlife at 18 because he's stupid. Real. Me when capitalism. No, not you. Can you even touch water? I thought you die in water. Yeah, you do. What are you doing? Oh my god, rock slime!
My brain is still stuck on PS.
There was a rock slime. I think that was a rogue rock slime, honestly. I don't think he was supposed to be here. I'm not mad. Okay, dope. We have a rock. All the yaps. Rock slime! Let's go! I forgot to jump. Dang it. Rock the Slime Johnson. Real. Wow. Okay. Was there actually a spot to... Ooh! Is this silky sand? It is. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, more. Beautiful. Any more? No. Done. If this does need... Does it need... Ah, dang it. No, that's not a plort collector. That's not how you do that. Need to get up there. Oh, but there's a... Oh, radiant ore. Let's fucking go, dude. Holy shit. Okay. We need 10 of these little shitters. So, this is actually kind of huge. Okay, I don't know if we were supposed to get up here like this, but we did. So, look at us go. Oh, these are the puddle slimes. This is it. Silky slime? Oh, no. Primordial oil. Oh, shit. Actually?
Puddle slime.
Slime. We don't have the inventory space for it right now, but we will in due time.
Pond, 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 pond.
Pond, 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 pond. This is, in fact, a little duder. Oh, is this all primordial oil? No shot, dude. I thought this shit was super rare. Damn, all right, bet. Orion, the de-escalator, that is quite accurate. Painfully accurate, even. Can I make it over there?
Anyways, eep time.
Have a good eep. Boop. 7 silky sand is actually sick. Oh my god, more radiant ore, please. I want a jetpack so bad. Okay. We only need a few more of those. I think we only need 2 more of those.
Accurate.
Batty? Bats and chimkins can live in harmony. Ronk. What is up here? Where are we? What the hell? Any radiant ore by chance? No idea where we are. Ongun!
It just fluctuates, realistically.
Oh, those are heartbeats. What's your favorite? Your favorite is heartbeats. Okay, it is. That's what I thought. Oh, we don't have any room for heartbeats, though. Poopy, poopy, poopy butt. Blap. Oh, there's a door here. Interesting. Did I get in here, like, the wrong way or something? Yes. What a tease! We only need 1 more. Poopy, poopy. Come on, there's gotta be 1 more somewhere. There's gotta be 1 more somewhere. Radiant ore, my bull. Do we not have a way out of here? Uh-oh. I don't know if we can get out of here without the jetpack. Oh, this is no bueno. I did not suspect this to be an issue that we would have. Oh! Oh my god, thank god. Oh my god, thank god.
No worry.
Pink rock logger? Go away. Oh, they're scared because they're tar. I see. Stop. Radiant ore. More, please. More, please. 1 more. I would be very content with just 1 more. 1 additional, if you will. That's all I request. Pretty please. Ooh, tabbies. Gosh dang, why are there so many tars? Tabby
Ori,
port?
a mirror selfie. I am disappointed in you. Your father probably.
Pretty accurate, yeah. It's pretty close. Barely even paraphrasing, honestly.
He did.
He did, actually. Oh no, 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 no. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, sketchy. Chat, we're fine. I don't know what you're talking about. I wasn't even worried. No, I was fine the whole time. I knew. Radiant Orb? Anyone? Anywhere? Somewhere, please? Just one? Maybe 26? Oh, do we have food? We don't have any food. Oh! It's not worth 200. It's not worth 200. Damn, if we had Sherp's challenge, we would have just beat it right there. Radiant Orb? Anyone? No? Okay. Just checking. Just checking. What about up here? Radiant Orb? Anyone? That's a teleporter. What about over here? Any Radiant Orb? Radiant Orb, my beloved. Dude, I just need one, please. Radiant Orb? Hear me out here. Just an idea, just a concept I would like you to consider. Radiant Orb. Do you have any Radiant Orb? No. That's a lot of tar slimes, dog. Door right there. What opens you? I have no idea. Probably open from the other side. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, it's boom. We need boom plorts, but we don't have any boom slimes. I don't think we've even seen one. And they can fuck us up pretty good, too. Oh, heartbeats again. Dang it. We could get rid of the rock slimes, but honestly, I'd really rather not. It's probably going to be a good idea to have rock slimes in a corral. I don't think there's any Radiant Ore, which makes me sad. I'd also like to unlock this portion of the map if we could.
I don't like boom slimes. They are one of the most annoying save walrus slimes.
I don't think I've ever seen a walrus slime. Yo, thank
Very
you for the
intense,
follow.
those
What's
ones.
up, Squibble? How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, actually? Ooh, can we get that? Do we have a method of getting up there? Oh, come on. I can't imagine we can geyser up there, can we? No, not without the jetpack. Not again. Not again. Freaking dick. Wait, what? Oh, pollen. That's a weather effect? Whack. Damn, they really teased us on the Radiant Ore, didn't they? That's kind of messed up, man. It's kind of messed up, man. Come on, man. Poopy. Okay, that's fine. Back home. Back home we go before I accidentally die again. Not again, but for the first time again. It's weather enough. Well, some look anything like Spheals. Oh my god, wait. Wait. I love Spheal. I don't think we've checked here. Oh, there's primordial oil. It's kind of dope. Primordial oil. My bad. We have 3 again. I mean, we have 9 again, which is kind of a tease, but I don't know what we need it for, so it's not a tease yet. But I presume it's going to be. Yeah. Big Angie. Primordi. Fun. Yeah. Everything in this game is so punny and cute. I love it. So if you combine the walrus and the phospho, would they like turn blue? Oh my god, wait, that would be so good. Wait, that'd be so good. Or a rock slime. They're brown? We can fix that. I can fix him. Chat, I can fix him. Shush. Walrus slimes have tusks? That's what I was wondering. That's what I was assuming. Probably the most Spheal-esque, though. I would assume. Oh, hello. Oh, hey, look, the boom slimes. I think we actually want these more than we want rock slimes. I'm gonna be honest with you.
So far.
Got it. Honestly, I would prefer to have both, realistically, but I don't think that this is something that we're gonna be able to manage. That's a lot of shit. Honestly, I could see us having rock booms. Rock booms would probably be a very lucrative and very painful Largo. No, I speak truth. I only speak the truth. Well, that was terrifying. Bye. Let's go somewhere very dangerous. Yes, wonderful. Danger, you say?
At Rainice Falling, not right now, it's all Lelo.
Tabby booms. Oh, is that not something I can hold right now? Oh, gosh dang it, dude. That's a different ingredient completely. Dude, I just want the thingies. I just want the stuff in the thingies. I'm pretty sure that's the same thing. What is that? Lava dust. I cannot hold lava dust. This is a really sketchy place to be right now. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Where the hell am I going? Not this way, apparently. Where's the radiant ore? Okay, well, I tried. It's every other week? What's that? What's every other week? Ugh.
Rain is so purple,
Drinks?
I start singing Prince songs when I see him.
2 weeks on, 1 week off. So, in a sense, yeah, every other week. There it is. This is what I was looking for. Yes, give me that. There we go. Now it's finally unlocked on our map. Think Gorshness. Let us go home. I feel like it's surprisingly easy for me to get lost in this game. Like, I feel like it shouldn't be. Like, I feel like it should be quite simple. Yet, I continuously get lost in this game. Oh, man, we could have gotten up there. Yes. Next week is an off week. That is correct. Thank you. Are you guys angry? No. Where the hell am I going? The wrong way. Ish.
Also, it should be a 50/50ths on coin flips, but I swear that it lands on tails 90% of the time when it is related to this server.
Nah. Good. As it should be. Unless I call it. There's like a 0% chance it's tails. I swear. I always lose that.
Maybe the coin is trying to tell you something, Ori.
What's it trying to tell me? I don't even know what this is about. Oh, Ty. What is this about?
Yeah, Ori.
Yeah, Ori. God damn it. Honestly, we could just make it back to the refinery link. And we could stay out here if we really wanted to, but... that's like most of our inventory right there, but we might as well stop at home. See what the slimes are up to.
It means the server likes tails. What do you want?
The server is a furry. Let's go. There we go. We finally got the cabbage. We can replace our carrots with babbage.
At Sky_Heights, how do you get pay in blood from car?
What? What the fuck just happened? I'm confused. Do not need pink plorts. Contrary to popular belief. Chat, there's going to be ads in about 45 seconds. Maybe a minute. We need another corral, though. Money. Pretty sure you're the only ones who can eat this? Yes, as of currently.
At Ashton Pyroic LOL, but my first thought is car accident.
What? And which one of you likes this again? Oh, it's you. Yeah, you're the one who likes that. And for the Q berries, it's really the only thing we have for the bat slimes right now. We really just want another garden with the pomegranates, but we don't have any pomegranates, which is unfortunate. You know, this
the
would
video
kind
was
of
like
suck.
Dr. Doofenshmirtz vs autocorrect.
You know, honestly, I hate to do it, but we're gonna need less phosphorus slimes, though. We cannot have that many slimes total. I feel like just having, because we can already get the double plorts out of them, I feel like getting easy double plorts out of boom slimes is gonna be good.
Glowing boom slimes?
Yes. That should be enough. You just firing things into stations looks like the mouse is super funny to me. I know, dude, it's so funny. Oh yeah, I forgot they explode. Yeah, let's move Piper, actually. We're gonna need Piper for this one, dog. Where's Piper again? Oh yeah, over here. We do want one of their favorite foods in
Rain
something.
likes the boom slimes too much.
Wow.
How did you forget? Boom slimes. Explode?
I mean, okay, I didn't like forget. I was just like spacing. What do you mean boom slimes explode? I don't get it. I don't know, I'm just not following. More tabby plorts. We're gonna throw tabby plorts directly in to the resource facilitator. Chat, I'm sad to say we might end up with a coop. I feel like it's just easier at that point. I don't know, I'd really rather have a pomegranate. And more Q-berries. Let's go. I really like how it shows the graphic on the
At
side of the gun.
Sky _heights, I think it makes them happy.
Yes, explode. There we go. This one is gonna want an auto plort collector quickly, arguably. Probably a music box as well. My goal is to have every slime, honestly, which means we're kind of...
Makes sense. Piper makes everyone more comfortable.
Real. We're kind of gonna need, like, every Largo. Like, Largos are gonna be so important to be able to have every plort available to us, which is gonna suck, but it is what it is, kinda. Plort collector, yeah, probably on this one. We really just want to avoid going in here, I feel like. Honestly, an auto feeder probably wouldn't hurt either. Yeah, let's just get a fully upgraded one. Why not? And this is the plort collector. Oh, no. This is the plort collector right here. So if we go like this, it'll grab all the plorts. I don't think there's any in there right now, but that does the thing. Yeah, let's start focusing on fixing up the ones that we have right now more than anything.
I mean, at least our Doom would be cute.
I think we do another carrot farm, honestly. To set up a garden where we're going to have pomegranates, but we have the chance. Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, we'll just fill it with carrots. Fuck it. Oh, we're good. Rot. Blap. This way we can actually just kind of like sit here. We can sit here if we really want to. Always water, yes, and maximum harvest is actually really strong. I should not have done that on this one. That's okay. Oops. So now, if we want to, we can just wait. You don't even eat veggies. Carrot was the wrong answer. I need a pogo fruit. Dang it. Oh, I have to pay $50 just to get that removed. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay, that's fine. Cute explosive death. And these go down here. We need tabby plorts in order to get the inventory upgrade, which is going to be just naturally very helpful. Pogo's very close anyways. No, 100%. It's more so the $50 that I'm kind of mad about. I'm like, really? Dang it. Stupid. Oh, it's windy right now. Interesting. I didn't even know that was an option. You'll make it back. We will never get that $50 back ever, chat. It's gone forever. We will get a $50 back, but we'll never get that $50 back. To the void it goes. Along with our hopes and dreams. Where's a pogo? Come on, there's gotta be a pogo somewhere. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. I know you're hiding them. Where are you hiding them? Nah, not worth the argument. Or we'll forever be short $50. Bundy. We actually don't really have that many bat tabbies, so like, honestly, it's really not that big of a deal. We don't need a ton of fruit for them. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and uproot our carrots. And then honestly, let's just sleep for 24 hours. Let all our farms grow. Feed all our slimes and just make money. Wow. Because now we can go blop, 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 blop. And they will eat that. Because I really just want to upgrade all of them. That wasn't quite 24 hours, but it's close enough. I would like to be able to get a automatic plort collector on each one, if I could. That's kind of my goal here. Auto plort clopper. Really? Damn, unfortunate. Well, we can put Q-berries into here. This is an auto feeder. Medium is fine. So that's not a lot of money, but at least they're getting auto-fed now. Probably just sleep for longer, honestly, at this rate. This is the cool part, is that we can kind of just continue this cycle. Yes, you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold on to the rest of this, because honestly, I'd rather just put all that food in an auto-feeder rather than just having it sit on the ground. Because food does rot in this game. So I don't want to just let it all rot on the ground. Like how these carrots did right here. Yeah, they were all like old and dusty, and then they just disappear. I think these ones honestly just need a slow feed. They don't even need to be fed that much. Yeah, let's go ahead and pop an auto feeder on this. Or do we grab a plort collector for here? Honestly, I think we do the auto feed here because I want to start storing food in it. Flap. And we can just slow trickle food into here. Oh, we can do medium. We're probably gonna grow too much anyways. They even. Hi, what do you want about? I'm scared. You're not using light mode, you are doing it wrong because the main character will use light mode and they can't be wrong. True! That's some good advice right there. Okay, what are we looking at? We were looking at the tank upgrade? Not extra tank. I would love an extra tank, but that's not what we can afford right now. Tank booster. We need $450. We're missing $50. Use light mode on browser. Let's go. Finally. Light mode. I love light mode. Light mode is
My
just rare and
browser
strange
is
for
dark as my soul. Sky, I think Thai means BEA.
You have the plort collector, right? Yeah, yeah. Like that. See, it'll suck up all the plorts. Beautiful. Absolutely splendid. Can't even hold that much right now. Not until we have more money. But we're gonna be able to sell all this and we'll have more money. This is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about, Chad. This is perfect. These are not worth very much right now. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Stonks. There's a storm outside? It sounds like there's a storm outside. Is there new weather? Yeah, that's a storm for sure. I hear thunder. I would be actually pretty okay with ending early, honestly, chat. If anybody would be upset about that, I don't have to by any means. But I don't think it was necessarily a bad idea.
Ori be like weather eyes.
Weather eyes? Weather eyes. Perfect. You guys want the Q berries? Yes. Here, have some Q berries. Give me the rest of your money crystals, aka. And I can put an auto feeder on this. No, I can't. Yeah, maybe. Well, let's see. Let's see. What slimes would each clone be? I have no idea. I need to do more research on these slimes before I start saying stuff like that. I'm gonna say something stupid. Let's go ahead and throw an auto feeder on this. Plort collector next, but for right now, auto feeder so that they are not Engie anymore.
Torai boom slime.
Wait, true, yeah. Ollie quantum slime. Same wavelength. Love that. Okay, there's still more in here left. Wow. I am just a plort collector away from us having pretty much full upgrades here. Let me upgrade my inventory real quick so that I can actually hold the stuff that we're about to sell. Other narrative characters then? I don't think there's enough slimes. I don't think there's enough slimes for all this. I mean, maybe if we considered Largos, but then it would be like a much bigger conversation, which I'm actually not mad about. But I have to think about it.
Okafong gives off ringtail for some reason.
Oh, 100% Oki is ringtail. No questions asked. 100%. Ringtails are little shits. Whoops. Ori bought rock slime? Maybe. Ori bought rock slime? I feel like. No, because I feel like the rock slimes are also like very offensive. I don't feel like that fits Oribot very well. Do not have a plort collector on you. Do have one on you. Which means we should be able to afford another plort collector here pretty soon. Is there an ice slime? Yes? Question mark? Is there? Is there an ice slime? I want to say there is. Honestly, if you're talking about surreal, I feel like it's probably the ice slime. I mean the rock slime. Rock slime. Rock slime still feels surreal-esque. The don't touch me type. Why is Okifon just a menace 90% of the time? Greens. There's also a vanilla slime, that's true. Because he's green. Real. Yeah, this guy gets it. This guy gets it. And we do the plort collector. There we go. Boom. And now we can just make a shit ton of money. Like, we can literally just sleep make money if we really wanted to. Oh, wow. Ice slimes are very aggressive? I don't think I recognize this. There is a mosaic slime as well. I remember that one. It's like a paint slime. It's really cute, actually. Probably get more farm upgrades now. Nutrient soil, yes. Got nutrient soil on that. Fuck it, we could do this. Ah, poopy. Need more eeps. Really that much of a menace? Like, the people out of the green are suspected to be green? Or that much of this is all for my entertainment, like Oki seems to be? No, I mean, Oki is a dramatic representation of it, don't get me wrong. I need to know what the next upgrade costs, actually, now that I think about it. You need a music box, dog. Chill out. The ones that smash in the ground and create spikes? Oh, I thought that was rock slimes. Oh, shit. Whack. Oh my god, Tabler Plorts, Angler Plorts, 10 Radiant Ore, and a storage cell? Fuck me, dude. Eat shit on that. More Tabby Plorts, I guess. So, cooking stream win? It's probably gonna be about a month and a half from now, unfortunately, or like a month from now, some change and some shit like that. Because this next upcoming week, so at the end of this is gonna be break week, and then we have 2 weeks on stream, and I'm not gonna be home. So I'm gonna be using somebody else's setup for that time, because I'm gonna be going on a trip. And then break week again, and then after that, I'll be able to do maid stream. Nash just pops in like maid stream win. So we win maid stream. Yo, where's my shit?
New setup Ori Oridon
Not like new setup. Just like temporary new setup. What slime is Nats?
At Sky_Heights is Oki above Gremlin posing.
Nats gives me like ringtail vibes. Maybe like gold slime, honestly. Gold slime, bat slime, I don't know. Kind of torn. Money. What was I doing again? I had one more upgrade, didn't I? Oh yeah, I want to get the music box. No, I wanted to upgrade this garden. That's what it was. Gremlin posing. There, let's go. Gremlin posing, what do you mean? I don't think I said gremlin posing, did I? I mean, Oki is also supremely powerful and can protect himself from his shenanigans. To oversimplify the question, how would Oki handle a character very similar to himself? I do what I want, bitch. I'm just here to have fun. I feel like they would get along, honestly. Because, like, the big reason why Oki does what he does is because he can protect himself and make sure that nobody gets harmed when he does it. Like, he's not just, like, ruining the world for the sake of his entertainment. He's always, like, using illusions. He's not hurting anybody, you know what I mean? It's just funny. He's not an actual menace. Yeah, exactly. He does stuff that he can get away with. That is, like, the, like, word for word, like, exact meaning behind it. Be grown. Be grown, dummies. Is moving up and down in a gremlin motion. Oh, you mean my avatars? Oh, can get away with messing with the Omnisoul? Yeah. He's not just ruining the world for his entertainment. I mean, you know how it goes, chat. You get it. Money. This character, in some instances, in various, can let their weight cause a bit of damage, so they might clash there. Fair enough. It looks like you guys do not need that much. You guys are not eating most of the food. Shim, I'm harvest.
So then the Omni Soul isn't as powerful as implied, if Oki risks messing around with them.
No, that's not necessarily the case. It's an agreed conversation. It's a conversation that they've had, and truth be told, whenever it sounds like Oki is hiding something from the clones, chances are the clones know more than they're letting on. It's not that they're not powerful, it's just that every interaction that they have with the Omni Soul basically has an equal interaction. Like, it has an equally unknown reaction, right? Like, they can try to be careful, but there's no such thing as being careful when everything has an equal chance of being terrible, essentially. That, and sometimes Oki just goes too far by accident.
It didn't read that way in the aftermath.
If it wasn't agreed upon beforehand, it was requested forgiveness in the following.
The Omni Soul is us, and if we are pissed off at Oki, then that's how it'll be.
Yeah. Okay. I think we're in a good spot right now. Chat. Infrastructure. I should have stored those. Damn it. Oh well. Okay. They would know that if it wasn't for some misinformation given by the Omni Soul. And it's really not as simple as it sounds, in all truth. You know what I mean? It's never as simple as it sounds when it comes to something like that.
Gosh dang it, people.
So part of it, unfortunately, Ori doesn't fit the bill as a ginger. Fuck. Good shit, yeah. Oh, fuck. Spilled my drink. Wonderful. Let me go throw away my pen. All right, chat. I know we're getting like a little bit later.
Spelling, are you surprised?
Ginger's got plenty of souls. Every freckle's a soul they've stolen. Exactly. See, Headless gets it. I think what's probably gonna happen here, chat, is last time that we ended a bit earlier than this. We're about 1 hour early right now. I'm gonna try to build back up to full time, which means that we're still ending a little bit early, but we're ending less early than last time. So hopefully by the end of the week, or even sooner than that, preferably, we'll be back up to our full 7 hours. But I'm still just kind of recuperating mentally a little bit. So I feel pretty good about this personally.
Maybe I'm a ginger. Maybe that's why I get it.
Oops. Give me just a second. I want to check something.
At Sky_Heights, to be fair, while we are just people, we are people who can create entire realities on a whim.
Exactly. Things that look like and feel like people are not always people in a world like theirs. You know what I mean? Gods look like people, and they sound like people, and they talk like people, right? Doesn't mean they're not gods. You know what I mean? Specifically divines, I guess, in this case. But avatars are the same way. A lot of things feel, act, and sound like people. Doesn't mean anything. I don't know what you're talking about in the most part. I just did what I was told.
Friren demons.
You just never can be too careful. You can never be too careful with things like that. You know what I mean? People is such a generic term that it's like, doesn't even really matter. Cthulhu is an eldritch entity, I feel like, isn't he? Isn't Cthulhu eldritch? In at least in utopian canon, eldritch is a lot more powerful than gods. Gods are like small shit in comparison to the eldritch.
What does it mean to not be a person in this meaning?
To not be a person? I mean, realistically, I mean, anything that is sentient and civilized is considered people in utopian literature. People are predictable. People can be spoken to, handled, explained to. So, like, it's not as much of an unknown entity as the clones realize. Let me say it like this, right? When you speak to someone who has a lifespan of 100 years versus someone who has a lifespan of 3,000 years,
I have not.
and you don't know how many there are, and you don't know who they are or what they're capable of, and you assume that they're very powerful, whatever they may be, it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? Like, the range of motion there is insanely huge, right? And, like, a lot of people are predictable, but a lot of people just lie. You know what I mean? Oki looks predictable. Orion looks predictable. They're really not. And this is kind of one of those things. It's like handling a nuclear missile, right? It's like, oh, well, you know, I could just stick it up on the shelf, but you're probably going to be more cautious than that, right? You're probably going to be more cautious. Even if you know what's going to happen, you feel confident what's going to happen, you're going to take extra precautions because it's a fucking nuke. You know what I mean? I think that's probably the best analogy that I have for the Omnisoul, right? It's just, why not be cautious? Because the ramifications can be more than they ever know. So clones scare me more than any of the other ones because they look predictable, but they aren't. Yeah, precisely. They can't really. We exist so far beyond them that they can't even communicate with us without our permission. Their time doesn't even really move without our permission. If everyone on Earth just stopped playing Utopia, those worlds would be effectively gone. Precisely. Clones has some preferences regarding the Omnisoul. I mean, Ari called out to Sky. Yeah. Because they create points of contact, right? So, like, they create points of contact so they have better flows of information, if that makes sense. That doesn't mean that it's necessarily purely transactional, but it does mean that they want to build those relationships in some way so that they can get a better understanding of who and what you are. But with that, chat, I think we're gonna call it for today. This has been fun, dude. Very fun fanboy stream. Honestly, I'm very happy with this. Hopefully by tomorrow, hopefully, not promising, but hopefully by tomorrow, it'll be a less
to dump
vibe
as much
out the
as I
second
could
time
possibly
and
explain about the Omnisoul to Ari and or some other clone. Great
And
fanboy stream.
actually have the
We have
second
Yellow
half
King.
set out in the message beforehand. It's probably gonna be a better idea to do that. A little bit of structure never hurts. We got someone else here playing Slime Rancher, and I love that. So we're gonna be raiding Nova. Chat, you know what to do. Time to eat. Slime Rancher, good game. Honestly,
Probably didn't happen.
probably didn't happen. Chat, make sure to copy that raid message, post it in Nova's chat, let them know who sent you. Tell them that you love
Oridon
them. Tell them that we said
Leprechaun,
hi.
BRRR,
Thank you guys so much for
Oridon
being here. You
Gingerbread,
guys have
Ori
been
Invasion
absolutely
incoming.
amazing, and I love you.
Oridon a Riplushy,
Please.
Oridon but plushy,
Whoops, I didn't mean to
Oridonaka
reply to
plushy,
Ty with that, but that's
Oridonala
fine.
plushy.
Thank you guys so much. I am excited to see you tomorrow for Chat Decides. Well, in fact, actually tomorrow we
At
won't have a
Ty Guy
schedule
614
because Chat will
it
be
did
deciding what
quiet.
we do tomorrow. But thank you guys for being here. You guys have been absolutely amazing. I love you so much, and bye!